Man, see, I seen way too many folks reach the top by taking credit for somebody else's grind.
What's up, Blaze? How you doing? Howdy, howdy. I don't think I went to Akrathis yesterday. Go do that. Got crew to the drop, very nice. I think it's only a 5% drop chance, so that's nice to get. In fact, there were no protection from getting shit Q weapon percents over and over should be a crime. How did it take me 7 hours to get mine to 60%? That is unfortunate. Although you probably did also make a mistake in how you were combining them. If you're going to farm multiple Q weapons out, or, you know, tenet code, whatever, to combine them to max them out, you actually should not combine them every time that you get a new one, because the way that the combining works is that when you valence 2 weapons together, it takes whichever percent is the highest of the two and increases that by 10%. So basically it's a 1.1x multiplier. So if you have a 25% and a 30%, for example, it just takes the 30%, multiplies that by 1.1, which is 3%. So it goes from 30 to 33%. That means that if instead of doing every single valence the moment that you get a new one, and you instead wait until you collect multiple Kubazars, for example, let's say, for example, you start off with a 25%, you get 2 more 25%, you get a 30%, you get a 35%, and you get a 53%. If you fused the 53% first, then you would immediately go to a 10% increase of 53%. But if you started at 25%, you would only go up to like 28%. So you actually want to collect a bunch of them and then fuse from the top down, because that literally reduces the amount of fusions you have to do based on how the formula works. Like if you have a 25%, a 25%, and a 50%, and you fuse the 25 and then the 50, that's worse than doing the 50 and then the 25. So even though it's the same amount of weapons, literally the order in which you fuse will dictate the amount of fusions that you need. The only time that that's not relevant is if you somehow get like all of the same percent over and over and over again. Like if you got like 7 25%, then there's obviously no difference in how you fuse them. You got a lot of points, Matt. You got to spend them. What's up? All right, let's see what accurate this has for me. Kimbo slip shot. Oh, thank you. I don't need that.
You remain quite unpredictable.
Got so many 25%. Yeah, you just want to keep holding on to them. So like I said, if you okay, we can do some of the actual math just as an example. Let's say you start off with 25%, and then you get a 25, you get another 25, you get another 25, but then you get a 53, for example. If I start off with 25 and I then go times 1.1 by let's say we fuse let's say we fuse them in order. So the moment I get these first 3 25s, I just fuse, and then I get to 53 and I would fuse that last. So that'd be 4 combinations. If I start off from 25 and I fuse a 25 with the 25, they're both the same number, so it's 25 times 1.1. We're now at 27.5. Now if I fuse that with the second 25, 27.5 is the new highest, so that is the one that's chosen for the times 1.1. Now that's 30.25. Then we fuse it with the third 25%. It's now a 25 fusing with a 30.25. We're going to round that down to 30, so it's now 30 times 1.1. Now we're at 33%. If I had instead not fused any of those and I had waited until I had dropped that 53% first, and I did the first fusion as that 53%, it would be combining a 25 and a 53, so it'd be 53 times 1.1. And guess what? That's actually immediately maxing it out, because if you're at 52.8% or higher, it actually goes to 60. So that's actually not a great example, because I would just go straight to 60. But you can see what I mean, how if you just wait, you can save on the amount of fusions that you would have to do. A better example would be like getting a 45, because then starting off with the 45 and then doing all those 25s would probably max you out, as opposed to doing the 25, 25, 25, 45. You would just end up scaling solely off the 45 anyway, because that would end up being the highest, because you did it last. Also, did somebody just sub? Somebody just subbed and I missed it. Hold on. What was that? Flame Blaze with the Prime sub. I appreciate that, Chief. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let me go message Taylor, see if he's getting on. Oh, somebody knocking on the door, let them in. Speaking of fusions, I now only have the Coda Hema that I have to do. It's the only one that's not 60%. Every single other Coda weapon, I just finished the Toxica last night. Every single other Coda weapon I now have at 60%. 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, yep. Just the Hema left. Favorite sniper in the game? The Sporothrix. It's not even close. Not even close. The Sporothrix with the Coda Sporothrix now. With the volatile variant augment. So good. So good. Absolutely fucking hilarious. AoE sniper, baby. Good shit. Make sure I turn my Warframe market on. Pretty sure I did. I did, okay. I made so much plat last night, guys. It was fantastic. I do have several Athodite sets, Leo. Yep. The Komorix is also really good. It's a good sniper. The viral AoE is nice. Too bad though, because the Komorix is completely fine. There's no reason you can't use the Komorix. What'd you say? Just the barrel and receiver. All right. A Wisp chassis based. Okay. Not sure. Random relics. Well, that's one less asset I set that I am selling, apparently. I'll mark that off. Look at how many fucking Wisp chassis I have now, guys. 35. And this is a rare part. 35 Wisp chassis. 23 of the blueprints. Those are the two rare parts. And yet I only have 15 neuroptics and 16 systems. Which is the common and uncommon part. Hilarious. I should just go dump them all right now for 3,500 ducats, imagine. What's up, Cryo? Don't they do the same thing, but the Sporothrix does it better? I mean, if that's how you want to view everything in the game, I guess. It's kind of boring. I mean, does that mean I could only use the Torrid, even though I feel like using the Tenet Glaxion or something? Also, if the differences between the two actually matter, then your builds are probably bad, to be honest. You should be able to wreck everything with either one, so just use the one that you want. I'm not going to only play as Revenant just because he has the most usage in the game. Made 1,400 PT platinum. I assume that's what that means. Plat this weekend for the MR grind. I have so much shit cooked for the weekend affinity booster. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be one every weekend. We've got triple survival up right now for Omnia Fishers. That's crazy. Conjunction, and then the Murmur one. Maybe I'll go do some of that. I don't think I really have anything else to do. My calendar's done. I've done all my other weeklies. Yeah, I don't really have anything else I have to do, so. Perhaps I will just go do that. Have I put on all my Invigorations this week? I don't think I have. Let's do that. Actually, forgot I had a Protea and Excalibur Invigoration this week. Excalibur one's not bad. Melee damage and ability efficiency. Yeah, I wasn't running any efficiency on this build, for example, so it just caps me out. Very nice. Nice amount of melee damage. Worst farm in the game, in your opinion? Mine is Lich Weapons. They take so fucking long. Are you defining worst as simply takes the longest amount of time, or like it's not enjoyable? Because there's some grinds that could take a long time, but they could be fun to do. Like the gameplay experience is enjoyable. Like one of the most tedious grinds in the game I can think of would be the Brat and Vandal and the Lado Vandal. The rare parts have like a 2% drop chance from rotation C of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, which is every 8 rounds. That takes a fucking ungodly amount of time to farm out. That's why it costs them. The Brat and Vandal is like 350 plat or 400 plat or some insane shit like that, because nobody wants to farm it. Isn't the HEMA this week a complete dog shit percentage? It's like literally 25%. I'm blind. There it is. Yeah, it's literally minimum 25%. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. We're getting Scal rework. He's super boring to play. So much. I don't really think he needs one. He's quite good. What would he need a rework for? I mean, if you think he's boring to play, it's probably just not the frame for you. I mean, that's kind of his point, is using his 4th ability, which he does quite well. Rudrack, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Maybe I'll do some bounties. Capture 5 Legocytes. No extraction before target is met. No thanks. Fuck you. Not doing that. Hell no, brother. Love your videos and your music taste. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's a good thing you like the music, because I don't have I don't have all the options in the world. I have to play, you know, music that's not gonna get me banned. Copyright free music. That's why I pay $75 a year for Monster Cat Gold, so I can play this playlist that you're hearing.
That's it, Karina's good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we? Grab those furrow glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know for the longest time that the Furious Javelin damage bonus was a multiplicative damage bonus. So it's absolutely fucking insane amounts of damage for Exalted Blade. I thought it was additive for so long.
The least we can do is protect her.
So if you get like a 500%, I just forgot the fucking name. If you get like a 500% javelin buff, it's literally multiplying your damage by 6x. Furious Javelin. I literally just said the name and I forgot. Yeah, like right there, I just got a 367% Furious Javelin buff, so nearly a 5x damage multiplier. Just like that. Plus, I've got that melee damage Invigoration right now, so that's nice.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Only Gloom worked on this gun. Oh yeah, baby, this is peak Warframe. I can't see shit.
Escape is failure.
I can't see shit, brother.
Now consume the beast.
I do technically have an Overframe account, yes, but I don't really update it, to be honest. I've that's on the back burner. At some point, I would like to update my Overframe to be up to date with all of my content. So effectively, no. Just treat it as if I don't have an Overframe. It's not at all up to date. We'll be out of here if I could just kill these speakers. Objective. Can I please find some scuzzies to kill? That's all I need, bro.
Find Kalimos.
I should have brought the miter. Whenever I bring the miter, this objective's always really easy to do. There we go. There we go. Let's get out of here.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
So what's up, Green Bean? How you doing?
The full maybe effect.
I won EDA when the final mission had double attenuation. Wasn't that like 2 weeks ago? That was pretty recently, wasn't it? Was that that's the one that they replaced with the Exterminate after a few days because people were like, holy fuck, this is insane. Do you ever use your TennoCreate heavy attack? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I didn't use it really in that mission at all because I didn't really have much of a need for it. Probably should use it on the Legasite, but yeah, I use the TennoCreate. I love free heavy attacks. Would love to see some of the builds referenced to start making my own builds. I mean, you have my videos, but are you talking about just like you're talking about turning my my video builds into Overframe builds, or do you mean putting other builds on there? Because I mean, you have at least you have my videos to reference for the video builds that I put out. Wouldn't be as bad if we could choose what you want to bring. All the options I got were stuff I haven't invested anything in. Yeah, the problem with that is that the mission would be an absolute joke if you because people would just bring, you know, Revenant every week, just a full fucking Revenant squad, for example. So the randomization system is a attempt to try to add some layer of difficulty to the game, although obviously it would be more ideal if difficulty came from actual like skill curves and enemy mechanics as opposed to RNG making your life more difficult. Especially for newer players, it's definitely rough doing the EDA and ETA as a newer player when you don't have as wide of a arsenal selection as a more veteran player does. Cuva Fortress Spy isn't fun. It might not be fun, but it is very rewarding. The Requiem version of that mission is pretty nice for a multi-farm. I think that's one of the spies that can drop like rhyme rounds too, for example. Sells for decent plat. Traceable as well. What's the Parazon mod, right? Rhyme rounds and heated charge isn't a dual stab mod. It's not really worth anything. Heated charge is the 90% heat mod. I think you might be thinking of like thermite rounds or something, or scorch. That's what I'm playing it for. Yeah. What's up, streaming? How you doing? What percent is my current decay? 30%. Actually, let me make sure I still have. I think I still have one charge left in my potency mods. Yeah, I do. Okay. Has anybody ever run out of potency mods since they came out? Because I have like an infinite amount of. I think it's like actually impossible to run out of. Potency. I have 511 immuno shields, dude. 382 instant secures, 131 quick corrects, so on and so on. Like, how do you run out of these? Like the fact that these expire is basically irrelevant. They may as well just not even expire. They may have well just made these permanent mods with how easy it is to get them. And that's not even counting all. You can transmute the expired ones into fresh ones. So all of these ones that are expired, you can transmute 4 of these and get a random new one. So that's even more on top of the ones I already have. Same thing with the antivirus mods. I don't know how the fuck you run out of these. I keep selling them and only keep 100 of each. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Been converting them into Endo. It was a real nice Endo. So, not that I, what's the term? Oh, what's the term? Not that I like support using things that are like seemingly, at least obviously, bugs or exploits or whatnot, but it was a real nice Endo farm when they first came out. They were actually worth 1,000 each. The potency mods, I think it was. You could sell them for 1,000 Endo each. And there was also a bug to drop rate for one of them, so I had like 60 in like the first day. So if I had known, I actually didn't know that they were selling for 1,000 Endo each, otherwise I could have literally gotten like 100,000 Endo in like a day. But they patched that out before I realized it. Condone, there we go. That's the word. That's literally, yeah, I was like, what is the fucking word for supporting somebody doing something? Yeah, condone. Now, technically, you could say that you didn't know for fact that it was a bug or an exploit, but from a game design and logical standpoint, obviously a fucking mod that you're dropping like 6 of per 10 minutes or whatever is being worth 1,000 Endo is an oversight. That's obviously not intended, but not explicitly an exploit, perhaps. But not gonna lie, I would have definitely sold some for Endo if I had known that they were selling for that much. I found out about it like right after they fixed it, and I was like, fuck, man, you gotta be kidding me. What's up, Tia? How you doing? And what's up with these trades failing recently? Like, what? Come on, man. What is up with what's up with the Warframe's trade servers lately? How often do you mod dump to get more Endo? I saw your short stream, then I saw your actual YouTube stream. Here I am now. Very nice. Bro's hopping around. I don't really need to dump my mods for Endo because I generate a lot of Endo outside. Like right now I have 710,000 Endo still. If I were to dump right now, I would get like 300, depending on how many I dissolve. And if I don't keep a lot of copies, like if I did this right now, this would be Around 50k mods, yeah, 355,000 Endo if I were to dissolve all but 5 copies of my mods right now. What's up, Yerden? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Yerden. However you say your name, what's up? So yeah, I could get a lot more Endo if I were to dissolve these right now, but I don't really need it. So I like to just let the mods stack up. Maybe I'll do another million Endo dump at some point. There's actually a video on my channel of I had been saving up my duplicate mods for so long that I finally got to 1 million Endo worth of duplicate mods, and I dissolved them in the video. So if you want to see a funny video of me instantly getting 1 million Endo, you can go watch that. That was before, I think that video might have been before they added the easy dissolve system too, so I had to manually click on all of those. I forget if that was the case or not. Yeah, Endo's easy to get. Especially if you like doing alchemies, apparently, like I do. And especially with the mod booster, because I have 2 months, or a little under 2 months, 52 days, 53 days of mod drop chance booster left. What a lot of people don't know is that mod drop chance boosters, they also affect Endo drop rates, and they also affect arcane drop rates. So it actually doubles your drop chance for mods, which you can turn into Endo, Endo itself, and arcanes. So it's a triple booster, basically. For some reason, at least with a mod booster, when you do an alchemy mission, those enemies drop so much fucking Endo, it is insane. I did a 50 round alchemy fisher with my buddy Taylor and some other guys, and by the time we got out of that mission, we had enough Endo to max out a fucking prime mod. They literally dropped like 40k Endo. I mean, it was a multiple hour long mission, but getting like 40, so it wasn't like an Endo farm, obviously, compared to something like Vadunori, where you can get, you know, like 4k Endo in 2 minutes, but getting like a fucking prime mod worth of Endo just on as a bonus on the side when you're doing a fisher mission is kind of insane. Gonna have to run some more alchemy with my friends. Yeah. And again, it's not an Endo farm. Like if you want to run a mission that's actually like an Endo farm, you're going to be running the meta Steel Path Vadunori arena setup with, you know, 2 Necroses, a Korra, and a Nidus, and somebody has a mod booster on, and Amalgam, Ripkas, blah 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 blah, goring, looting, etc. If you do all that, you can literally get like 4,000 Endo every 2 minutes, and that's not even hyperbolic. Like you can literally get 4,000 Endo in a couple minutes. And you can just keep running that. And you can max out like multiple prime mods an hour, essentially. It's a lot of people don't like that grind, though. You have to have a pretty specific, hyper-specific team to make it insane. But yeah, if you just want a shitload of Endo on the side for doing a regular, you know, mission like an alchemy fisher, it's pretty good. And don't do regular alchemy stream, and do the alchemy fisher. People sleep on alchemy, bro. It's insane. I love alchemy. It's like a more engaging survival. I think it's a legitimately good game mode. I think the only reason that people, I said this before on stream multiple times, I think the only reason that people think they don't like alchemy is because they've played with bad teammates, because the way that alchemy works is that the amount of amphors you have to throw into the crucible to finish the crucible scales the player count. So if you have more people in the squad, then you have to throw more amphors, and that means that, for example, if you're doing a random run, and you're the only, if you have 3 players treating it like a survival and they're just killing stuff and not doing the objective, and you're the only person throwing amphors in, then yeah, it fucking sucks, because it's going to take forever, because it takes way more amphors. When you have your entire team, though, like the people that I play with, who understands that it's both a survival and there's an objective, and they're constantly throwing amphors in, then it's really, it's fantastic. It's fast, it's fun. Like I said, it's basically just a survival with a more engaging mechanic layered on top. And a lot of people forget about the fact that since it's alchemy, 2 of the I was about to say that, Cry. There's 2 TennoCreate mods that drop there that are worth a good amount of platinum. Dreamer's Wrath drops. Both Dreamer's Wrath and Discipline's Merit drop on C rotation potentially. Dreamer's Wrath can sell for like 50 plat, and Discipline's Merit can drop for like sell for like 70, 80 plat. Plus it's a fisher, so you're grinding out prime parts. So, and you're getting a shit ton of Endo, like I said. For some reason, I think the enemies there are bugged or something. I don't know, dude. Either that, or for some reason they just gave those enemies a higher Endo drop chance, because they shit out Endo. They absolutely should. I mean, it is hundreds of endo per minute for some reason, just constantly. Yeah, when you play alchemy but nobody ever throws anything in, yeah, it's terrible when that happens. But when you have a good team, it's good. What is Stella used for? Stella is a resource that's used for Archon Shard crafting. It's used both for... I think it's used for upgrading Archon Shards to Tau Forged, like when you do the 3-to-1 combination, and it's also used for when you're crafting hybrid shards, I believe. So it's just used for Archon Shards in general, basically. It says ads are running, but I can still see you. Did I hit the money button by accident? No, that'd be hard to do by accident. Plus, I didn't get an alert from you for subbing. It's probably just a banner ad playing for you, T.O. I don't know. Or somebody gifted you a sub, maybe. I don't know. Do you like Garuda? Yeah. I don't use her super often, but I have a build video on YouTube before Garuda for a lazy tank setup. I use a quick thinking health tank setup. Quick thinking plus gloom, so you can take a ton of damage to your armor, or to your health rather, and then also to energy because of quick thinking, and then you can get all your health back, or you can get all your energy back with bloodletting. But then since you're running gloom, you can get all your health back, so it just keeps cycling back and forth. You take health damage, which generates energy, then you start taking energy damage when your health runs out, but then you can get your health back, or your energy back rather, by spending your energy. Or your health. I keep saying the wrong word. You can get your energy back by spending your health. And then they just keep cycling into each other. Gloom on Garuda was basically cheating. And if you want even more energy, like if you want to make this even more stupid, and you don't care about the damage loss, you can replace Avenger with, what's it called? I just forgot the fucking battery, Arcane Battery, on this build at least, because it has over 1,000 armor, so pretty decent little chunk of extra energy there, like 350 more energy, which again is basically treated as health thanks to quick thinking. So just depends on how you want to go. Can that Garuda build go level cap through quick thinking? No, you're not really going to take this to level cap. If you're going to go level cap, you're going to be relying on tanking with the Dreadmere plus shield gating, probably. You always got to change your build if you want to go to level cap. It's not usually what I do videos for, because 99.99% of the community doesn't give a shit about anything above like level 200 most of the time. Wouldn't the Avenger proc off bloodletting though, so you wouldn't need combat discipline? No, because I don't think bloodletting actually is coded as taking damage. Just farm Void Rig, looking forward to the rest of the game. I love it. Void Rig is, yeah, that's probably the not probably, it's the best of the two necromechs, so that's good. Which Warframe you use the least and why? There's a lot of Warframes that I basically never use, like Corvex, Sonaros. The general answer is just because they're bad, or they don't really have a use. Like Corvex, Naros. Just sort by usage here. Or I just don't feel like playing as, like, Octavia is... She's actually like an S tier Warframe, basically objectively. She's super broken, but I don't care for her playstyle of crouching constantly and whatnot. So in her case, I don't not use her because she's bad, because she's actually like objectively one of the best frames in the entire game. I just don't like dealing with her mechanics. I don't really play as Hydroid a lot, or Grendel. Yeah, a lot of it. I mean, we have so many frame choices these days. It's hard to play as every frame consistently. All right, what was I doing? I guess I'm gonna grind out my daily rep here. Why not? Might as well make some coda progress. I wonder how much damage my companion is doing right now with that 250% companion damage buff. Pretty good amount.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if
Yep.
you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the health scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
Yeah, I decided to take the 250% companion and specter damage instead of the gas damage perk this week from the calendar.
Coalescing into beautiful.
Because I don't really need the damage, but it is potentially super nice to have your companion be beefed out for stuff like Elite Temporal Archimedia.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rock, which will be the least of your problems.
Sorry, I had to respond to that guy. What was I saying? Yeah, if you have like a really bad ETA loadout, for example, you can just throw in a Sentinel like Doriga or something, or Nautilus or whatever, with a good Sentinel weapon like the Verglass Prime. And especially if you give them an extra 250% damage from that perk, they can just shred everything for you. You can have completely dog shit weapons, but since you're always allowed to bring whatever companion you want, it doesn't even really matter. For 99% of the enemies, your companion will just kill them for you. You really just have to worry if you have something like a tank fight, for example. What about Oberon? Oberon's gonna be getting a rework soon, so we'll judge him based off that. But yeah, right now he's not great, of course. You should rework Octavia at some point so she's engaging in play, not just overpowered. Yeah. Yeah, she is quite strong. But yeah, just not a fan of her playstyle. Just unlock Steel Path. Which weapon would you suggest for someone who's MR10 that can red crit? Well, I was gonna say the Zorus. Everybody should have the Zorus as a newer player, but that's not gonna. Do you actually mean that can red crit, or do you just mean a weapon that's strong? Because weapons don't need to red crit to be strong. So do you just want to see the color red for some reason, or do you just want a good weapon? Because in order to red crit, you have to hit 300%.
And success.
Or sorry, you have to exceed 200% crit chance. So that limits your pool of possibilities. You're excluding a lot of weapons that are extremely good just for the sake of not having their damage be colored red. Is that a Sevagoth move on your Excalibur? Yeah, I have Gloom on Excalibur, yeah. There's a mechanic in the game called Helmet that you unlock from Deimos that allows you to consume Warframes and put one of their abilities on other Warframes. What are you most excited for in the upcoming time for the TennoCon previews, if anything? Well, a lot of people don't know this about me because all I ever talk about is math in the game, but I'm actually a big lore guy. I like the story a lot, so I'm looking forward to just the general storyline of the old piece. I'm actually about to run out of air because I'm not paying attention, bro. Isn't that crazy? Like, I'm actually legitimately going to fail this mission potentially. No, 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 no. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. We got this. Hold on, guys. Let me lock in here. You're distracting me. I still need two damn Fervon containers, too. I let too many Balbas spawn. And I'm too lazy with my kills right now. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm not going to see the... I was going to say I'll go towards extraction once I see it and then kill the containers, but I'm not going to see extraction until I kill the containers, so I need to get back upstairs. Fuck! There's no Fervon containers on the ground. Oh, shit, I actually really need to find my way back upstairs, like, right now.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels.
I'm pretty sure... Just gonna throw my exalted blades around. I'll hit one eventually. There we go. That strategy literally just worked. Not even kidding. I just hit. I don't know where those last two just were, but exalted blades have 40 meters of punch through, so I just knew it was gonna hit one. Oh, it's that easy. All right, let me get the fuck out of here. Where am I going, bro? Well, somebody just joined chat. Who is that? Hello?
What's up?
This guy.
Yep, it's me.
You just, well, unless you have stream up and you just missed the most horrendous skill issue.
Oh no. What happened?
I literally almost failed a 5-minute survival. I was chilling too. I was vibing with chat too much.
I guess a good problem to have.
Any primary that can handle Steel Path, a good low-level one, it's only Master Rank 9. The regular Phantasma is a very good weapon with a just a status stacking build on it, like Viral Heat or Viral Electric. It's one of my favorites. All right, hopefully both these guys still want to trade, because there's a lot of plat on the line right now. Good, I got them both. Nice. Selling another one of my leaded gases for 80 plat. Dude, Nightwave mods are such easy flips, dude.
I wish I picked some up.
Yep. You could buy some of the current Nightwave mods.
I did, actually. Just one, though, because everything I've heard, they're not really great.
Wait a minute. Why do I have, wait, why do I have a longbow sharp shot listed? I don't have a longbow sharp shot. I'm one away. Why did I post that? Fuck.
You need one real quick?
I'm just gonna sell mine. I only have it equipped on like one thing. I'll just go get the other one. Put it back on. He can't afford it anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't have 2.1 credits. Yeah, he can't afford it because you need 2.1 mil. He only has like 1 mil. Yeah, I forgot I even had that listed. I think I thought that I was getting one from Guns or something, and I listed it preemptively on accident. I could try to go open some packs. I do technically have plenty of moss, I'm just holding on to it like Scrooge. Let's buy my daily packs here and see what I get. Operator rework sounds dope in terms of the abilities. Yeah, I look forward to the what they're calling the Talron Academy layer of the Focus School. I did play Warframe last time, came back here as I used to play around the movement rework when the Void needed keys to do them. I used to do one of the tower survivals with a friend. It was challenging and fun with no cheese builds. Is there anything like that right now? Yeah, Void Cascade, Othman. If you want to do the most challenging content in the game, at least what most people consider to be the most challenging content in the game, regular mission-wise, you're going to be doing level cap Void Cascades. It's a mission on the Zeraman. It's also the most rewarding mission in the entire game. Especially if you do the Fisher version of it. It drops a shitload of arcanes, which you can turn into boss for example, and it also will give you prime parts, of course, if you're doing the Fisher version. And it's pretty much the hardest gear check in the game because you have to have a good operator and good warframes and weapons. A guy named Farm Kuva says I should farm Kuva. Very, very appropriate. I do need Kuva. His Twitch name is literally Farm Kuva. And this is his first chat ever. He said Farm Kuva. That's great.
Be patient with me, Tenno.
It's a good name.
Let's see if one of these 3 packs gives me a what do I need here? Oh, fuck me, I guess. Alright.
No?
No.
Rip.
We got in-game text suspension first defense. How long does it last for? If you go on the website, if they probably sent you a message telling you how long it lasts for. Urban. Is it fun? It was fun. Just keep getting swarmed with enemies. I have fully geared frames. I never cared for the operator. I mean, I guess you're not gonna like Void Cascade then. Kind of goes against your. It's kind of antithetical to your question though about like what's a hard mission to do. Because I mean, the answer is Void Cascade. So if you actually want to do like quote unquote challenging content, then the answer is kind of just unfortunately, you know, quote unquote get good and use your operator. I say that jokingly, not seriously. Another thing people might say, for example, is doing like, you know, like 6x3 Eidolon hunts, but I mean that's also operator content. So I don't know what to tell you if you're not willing to use your operator.
I didn't think about that, but all the hardest content, skill-wise, really requires the operator.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like general level caps. Obviously, like you can do a level cap survival or disruption if you want, which doesn't need the operator. But yeah, if you want the widest range of skill variation, it's all operator content. Get out of here. You doing anything?
I was leveling some stuff, but no, not anything particular. I finished my last 4 Zaws and a random my last amp.
If you understand the game, Othman, it's an easy game. I mean, there's not really any way of getting around it. Warframe is actually quite easy. It's kind of a I don't know if you a skill gap or more of a knowledge gap that you kind of cross in Warframe. Like, it's interesting how certain parts of the game are like super hard for a lot of players, but then you cross like a layer of understanding, and all of a sudden the game is almost too easy. If that's where you are, the game is pretty. I mean, it's just not a hard game. It's not designed to be a really hard game. But yeah, if you want to do the hardest, what is probably the hardest content in the game, it's going to be doing level cap void cascades for most people. It is considered a challenge by most. What was I saying? There's a conjunction up if you want to do that.
I won't be on super long, so it's up to you.
This guy.
My kid's just about, or should be, I should say. I guess I don't really know for sure, but kid should be waking up really soon.
That's fine. If anybody wants to join, you can shoot me a message. I don't know how long we'll be here for, but same as my Twitch name, unified_codex. If you want to hop in. And I just invited you, Taylor.
Cool. All right.
I'm all out of Wisp blueprint and chassis relic. Now it's on to the regular parts that I need, like neuroptics. I have.
Can have 30 sets of those.
Leo gave me a chassis today because I was trading him some Athadite parts he needed, so he just threw up a random chassis. So I now have 35 Wisp chassis. Think that's enough?
I think you're getting there. You know, not quite, but...
Is it an Astro A50 you got on? This is actually a Astro A50X, which is the newest version, the one that after Logitech bought Astro, they made the dual the Logitech branded pair basically. It's actually much better than the A50s. So there is a difference beyond just being pedantic about the name. The microphone is way better, for example. It's actually insane how good the microphone is for being a wireless headset. Let me here. I'll change my microphone over to the headset microphone for a sec so you guys can hear it. Hold on. There we go. Now I think you guys can hear me. So this right now, it's obviously not going to be as good quality as my literal $500 microphone, but for being a wireless headset, this sound quality is absolutely insane. How good this is, like how clear it is. So that's one of the nice things about it. All right, switching back to my main one now. All right. Why Wisp? She's vaulted. So I'm just waiting for her price to go up. Especially now that there's a proto Wisp skin announced. That should help the price go up even more. I'll take Excalibur, because why not? Better as in sound quality, build quality, or comfort, because I'm using Infinity myself. Love the sound quality, but the build quality and comfort are quite bad for the price. All of them are somewhat improved. I don't know if the comfort is that. My pairs of A50s I think are less comfortable than these A50Xs because I also have the A50s, like the regular ones. I think everything is improved, the whole package. They are expensive, and I will admit that part of the thing I like about them is just the aesthetic. I think they look cool. They look good, honestly, which is something that I'm simply willing to pay for, to be quite honest. Especially if I'm going to be on camera. But yeah, they definitely could be cheaper because the A50Xs are like almost $400 if you get the full versions.
Is anyone else coming? Or is this it?
No, you can go ahead. The sound quality is definitely better though, because the A50Xs have, I believe they have physical 40mm graphene drivers, unlike the pure digital drivers that the A50s have. It also supports Bluetooth support, so you can have your phone, for example, Bluetooth connected to your headset, while it's simultaneously connected to your console computer or whatnot, so you can hear both. So like if you get a phone call, you can answer through your headset. It also has the base of the A50X supports being simultaneously connected to like everything. Like you can have your A50Xs simultaneously plugged into your PlayStation, your Xbox, and a computer, and switch it on the fly between the three instead of having to like move the same plug around. So it has a lot of cool features. What's the game name? This is Warframe. It's a free-to-play game. It's like if Destiny was actually good. That's what a lot of people would say. Codex is sponsored by Big Logitech. Yes, I am Big Logitech. I am a simp for these headsets. I do like them quite a bit. They are by far the best headsets I've ever used. And if they broke, if they broke or something, or like if I snapped them on accident or some shit, I would probably just literally go out and immediately buy another one.
All manner of Origin technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromancer, you may use it. Uvo washed his hands of the Zeraman after the
Bro's got that Nova on.
He wanted all trace of her
Yep.
destroyed, including the survivors. Had it not been for Margulis,
Doing the Null Star build with Hotshot.
You should try the Spinner X build.
I have heard quite a bit about that. There's at least this room, which is usable.
Oxygen explosions everywhere. I have a 250% melee damage invigoration on my Excalibur.
Okay. How long does that still have?
I just put it on.
Nice.
I look 3 minutes. Better enjoy it.
I guess we can use this room. Oh, I don't see anything else.
I was just saying earlier on stream how it took me the longest time to realize that the damage bonus from Furious Javelin Augment is actually multiplicative, not additive, so it's insane.
Oh. Yeah, that is kind of insane.
Yeah, so if you like right now I have like a 200% Furious Javelin. Means my damage is literally tripled.
So fun with Hotch. Oh,
Is that Cap?
what's that?
I see, yeah. So say, can't be guns. He's at work, I think. Of course he joins now.
What do you mean now? I said I'd be on soon, Poogie.
I didn't see a response. There, you need to join this mission like right now. We're in a survival, and it's probably about to do that shit where, oh, you can't invite this person. Maybe that's not 5 minutes yet, so. Get in here!
Failed to join session.
This fucking guy. What? It's letting me invite you.
Oh shit,
We
man.
just leave real quick?
I mean, does the mission have time?
Has like a couple minutes left.
Here, let me, one second, I'm joining now.
They're letting you join?
It's, let me select a relic, so we'll see.
Hurry up! Hurry! There we go.
I'm hurrying! I'm hurrying!
Long-time Warframe player. Actually, hold on, let me scroll up. Yes, there. Well, actually, Twitch just got ads, so I'm gonna wait for a second.
I've spilled mine tea on me. No.
Man, I should have started using StreamerBot so much longer ago. It's so nice to have a sound indicator when ads go off now.
Yeah, that's nice, I'm sure.
So I literally had no idea when ads were. Now, if I could just figure out why every single fucking time that I have to I relaunch StreamerBot, my Discord commands Or a bunch of my commands are the trigger words are undone. Like
It's okay, boys.
Every single time that I open
Silence.
server bot, I have to go back to the Discord command and re-add the command of !Discord to link Discord.
That's weird.
Fucking annoying.
Oh, do we have
What are we trying to get?
Nova here?
We're doing a Fisher mission, so we're getting steel essence because we're doing it on Steel Path, and we're also just getting prime parts. So we're just generally making profit, basically. Mama
Hey, Taylor,
Codex.
how you doing?
Mama Codex is in the chat. You home from vacation, mother?
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Everybody be on your best behavior. My mom's in the chat. Better watch yourselves. All right, they're back from the ads. What question was I answering? Long-time Warframe player. Wanted to ask, how's everyone's experience with Warframe so far?
Don't you res me when you res myself, you fuckers.
He was actually asking other people in chat that, I suppose. So, it's all good. Looked at Ember Heirloom, passed out, 15 out of 10 game based. Real. We're trying to get, I already answered that. I always want range ribbons on my melee because I want to hit further. True. Range is typically one of the best stats you can get because typically hitting more people is better than more damage that you often don't need.
The dude who said looked at Ember passed out, 10 out of 10 game. Look at Valkyr.
Hey, watch yourself.
What?
Revi systems. That's Excalibur. What helmet is that? This is the Zato skin. The Zato. That's what it's called, right?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, the Zato Deluxe skin for Excalibur. So it's the Zato helmet and the Zato body. Well, now that Kitty's here, I'll run some Radiance, I suppose.
Yeah, well, I already spent my reactant to help another dude out farm, so.
Oh, so you hate us? That's what you're saying?
I do, yes, thoroughly.
I understand.
Fucked up, man.
I'm sorry.
I just need a Valkyr here to give me absolutely giga insane attack speed. I think it'd be kind of goated if what's it called, Eternal War Augment made it so that all of your squads melee kills extended Warcry instead of only your melee kills.
That would be mighty fine.
Still melee only, but it's like a melee version of Guardian armor, basically.
I think Harrow has a augment that does that. Enemies affected by Condemn.
Yeah, enemies affected by Condemn get the effects of like Penance, I think. I forget what it's called, but yeah. I think it's half the effective. I don't think it's the full effect. It's kind of like Nez's Safeguard. I think they only get half of the percent of your Penance. And Thurible or something like that. I truly do not understand the limitation on Nez's Safeguard of only casting half a Safeguard on allies. Like, what is the fucking point of that? So, like, if you would give yourself 100,000 Halo, and you cast like the same strength in your ally, it'd be 50k. There's also a lot of people that, dude, there's so many people that have like misread / misunderstood that augment to think that the Halo that they put on their allies is only giving them a 45% effective DR. Like, only 45% of the damage is going to the Halo pool instead of 90, but like, no, that's not what that means. The half effectiveness on allies means that it's only half the health pool. It's still 90% of the damage that you take goes to the health pool. It's just they only get half of it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've never even played that Warframe, so.
Wow.
That's actually insane, bro. You couldn't waterboard that out of me?
Batman couldn't have beat that out of me. Like, that's crazy.
Especially given the existence of the Divine Retribution augment, you should absolutely play Neja. You know what that augment does?
Nope.
That you just nuked the whole... So his fourth ability, you know the fourth ability from Neja where you put everybody on spears?
Yeah.
There's a... Here, let me just link it. Just watch that. Here, go look at that.
Huh.
That scales the range, obviously. So, and the status multiplier scales the strength, I believe. So you just have a really high range Nezha build. Put everybody on spears. Load them up with status, and then everybody just explodes. A popular build. A popular build now is to use Temple's pyrotechnics ability on Nezha. Because when enemies are placed on spear, I think I've explained this before about the interesting background math for ragdoll hitboxes. When you ragdoll enemies, it exposes all of their hitboxes activate simultaneously for some reason. So instead of a dot like electric or heat hitting them once, it's capable of hitting up to all of their hitboxes. So instead of just hitting them once, it can hit like a leg hitbox on like both legs, both arms, a head, a chest. Like so, one hit can hit like 6-7 times. That happens with Temple's pyrotechnics for example. So if you pop them up on spears and then you pyrotechnics them, you hit them like 1 gorgillion times, and they take a trillion status damage, and everybody just explodes from sharing all that damage.
Jeez.
Especially if you group them, because then if you group them, you're scaling like quadratically or quartically, because not only is the pyrotechnics hitting each person multiple times, but each pyrotechnics is now overlapping with all of the nearby enemies. So you're multi-hitting hitboxes and you're multi-hitting enemies. And then that damage is, again, then recursively shared to every other enemy, because all enemies on spears share damage with each other.
You sound quite good.
Yeah. This just was pretty busted. You can use like the what's it called? The Syotin on him, for example. Group everybody up within 15 meters, spear them, insta-kill them. And it scales like crazy. This is not like low-level nuking. This is like I just instantly killed a room of level 600 nuking.
Yeah, I believe it, especially if you have something with grouping.
Gentlemen, just so you're aware, the clan does need more cryotic. I just donated everything I have.
Oh my god, why did you donate? What? How do we need more cryotic? Are you kidding? Didn't I donate like 100,000?
I just ran through all of it, fucking doing blueprints and shit. We fucking need more, man.
Hold on. Am I going fucking insane, or did we use 100,000? Let me go see how much I have. Hold on.
That's insane. If it
15. These are all 15. Yeah.
Guess go with the Bronco.
Yeah, I only have 60,000 cryotic right now, so I donated like a lot. How the fuck did we use all that, bro?
I don't know, man. I've been upping on the research, right? So all I know is we're out. I'm out. I need to get some more later. It's not.
Just got here. Are you saying use Temple's subsume? Yeah, pyrotechnics on Nezha's. Yes. Use divine retribution and then you use pyrotechnics Smith, and then you can just kill everything.
perfect, we can go farm some cryonic together. Except for I will take my cryonic and not donate it.
Well,
that is fine.
I have 60k. I can donate more. I'm just amazed that we need to. I wonder what you used all that cryonic.
There was one BP. I can't remember what fucking it was, but I think it was either the Ferox or one of the other ones in the tech lab that ate up a lot of it.
Killing me. This is like a critically low amount of cryonic for me to have.
No, look, I donated
you
like...
say critically like you have something to spend it on.
Well, apparently I fucking do, bro. I spent 100,000 whenever fucking we're out.
No, Taylor, you missed it, bro. That's not even the first one. The fucking what is it? The mutagen samples. We full ran out of those after he donated some. I donated some. I had to donate everything I had. Go farm out more. Donate more, and I'm still good. Like I have so many
samples are like the only thing I didn't have an infinite amount of, basically. I mean, I had way more than the average player, like 8,000. I couldn't single-handedly fund the 15k that we needed.
I don't. So yeah, there was 8,000. I dumped like the 5,000 I had on me. So we got up to fucking 13k. We were close, right? Because it wasn't exactly those two, but fucking we got up to like 13k. I'm like, all right, that's fine. I'll just go do a mission real quick with Necros, farm it out. Did that, donated everything. I was, all right, we're good. And then I needed to go get a little bit more mutagen samples for other BPs that were only required like fucking 30 or 90. So we're good on mutagen.
It's actually insane how much it takes.
Yeah, the fucking Hema alone required 15k.
Yeah, the clan also has a 3x multiplier now since they upgraded from 10 to 30 people. If I had kept it at the minimum clan size, it would have saved 2/3 of all these costs. Might have been smart to do that until all the research was done, but that's whatever.
Do you have more than 10 people on?
Yeah, I think we have 15 right now.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, at least there was, you know, at least people filling the slots.
Some people donated some stuff too. A couple people said they added more mutagen samples, and I think Azuli said he put some Forma in.
Yeah, I've put like fucking 7 or 8 Forma in total so far.
Add a 0 to that.
Yeah.
What is that much Azuli donated?
The only reason I started the clan is to funnel resources from my subservience.
Little do we know he can actually take those resources out for his own personal gain, so he's been embezzling funds.
It's not actually a clan vault, it's a fake ATM I set up.
It's got a credit card scammer.
Yeah.
Resource scammer.
Yeah, whenever you're depositing resources, I did that thing where you put the
card reader under the fucking
the skimming pad that looks just like the actual pad on top. So I'm skimming your nanospore data as you donate.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
It's all mine.
Bro's like, Plague Star hasn't come back in a while. I need these Forma.
What amp do I run for level cap cascade? The amp that I run is 547. That's what I run. I run that for everything. It's a 547 with Onslaught Eradicate as the arcanes, and I run the Matter Eye Focus Skull.
I'm not glad. I was doing a Void Cascade earlier with a dude. Like, we were just doing a duo of Void Cascade because he needed Thraxplasm. And I swapped back to the 147. Now, the 547 DPS-wise is better, right? No argument. I like the feel of the 147 better, honestly.
Yeah, they're both fine.
Come here, big boy. Let me give you the good touch.
Huh?
The good touch. What medics give you. There's the bad touch, the touch that people try to give you to kill you, and the good touch, the one the medics give you.
What about the uncle one?
That's the courtroom teddy bear touch.
What do you mean by that? That's another freaking command I gotta keep adding back is the amp command. See if my bot was working when that guy said what amp, it would automatically post this message. There we go. Codex is using a 547 amp, which means Cantic Prism, Pod Scaffold, and Stardust Brace. Very good burst DPS from the main fire, along with a bouncy Glade Bolt fire to make self-reviving easy.
Fucking nerd.
Yep.
Came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here.
Have you collected all mods and arcane from all content up to the current, or did you skip some? I pretty much have everything in the entire game, John.
That's right. I saw you spent 100 Pix chips. Did you max out the arcanes from that? From Kaya?
I mean, the stickers now.
Oh, you did stickers. Okay.
Yeah, it was all in sticker packs.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the only arcades that I don't have maxed out, I could just buy them. I mean, I could just have the platform. Obviously, the only arcades in the entire game that I don't have maxed, John, is the 3 from ETA. So Hotshot, Universal Fallout, and Escapist. Those are the only arcanes that I don't have rank 5. Every other arcane in the entire game is maxed. I have every frame, I've mastered every frame, every weapon, etc. Now here comes the next question. I can already sense it. Why do you still play the game, bro?
You have all these hours, dude. You know, it's look. There's just the replay value on Warframe is great. There's plenty to do even after you reach a certain point.
Yeah, there we go. Why are you still playing the game if you have everything? I do get asked that a lot.
That's when it's most fun.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, the journey is fun, especially with they've streamlined the journey for new players quite a bit. I find like progressing through the game and getting the more clear strength increases and unlocking stuff is fun. But I do quite enjoy being a veteran that has everything unlocked because it means I have all of the possibilities open to me. I can do whatever I want. I can test whatever I want. I can afford whatever I want, basically.
Yeah, Mr. Moneybags over here.
Maybe. I have a 1,000% Furious Javelin now. Holy shit, dude. I just did 40 million damage and I only have a 3x multiplier.
That's pretty hot.
Wait, Warframe on and off for like 8 years. I just introduced a friend to the game today. As you should. Spread the word. Finding the star chart basically solved with all the talking and segment installing. All the talking? You mean like the quests? People are quest haters. I can't imagine not enjoying the story content at Warframe. It'd make the game a lot less enjoyable for me if I was only playing for the gameplay. I like the story quite a bit. For some reason, people have been conditioned to think that like looter games like this, where you know you're playing for the grind, basically aren't supposed to have a good story.
Destined to do that to them. Don't blame them.
It's like AR, like that's how I basically treat ARPG games. For example, I literally just play those for gameplay, like Last Epoch and whatnot. But it's like applying the ARPG style logic to.
I enjoyed the story of Path of Exile.
I mean, yeah, it does have some interesting lore, but people just don't really care. And like, I'm just saying it's more fair to treat a game like that for just the raw gameplay because there's so many purely mechanical gameplay elements. But people treat Warframe as if it's like an ARPG where it's like just 100% gameplay, no story. Just skip everything? Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, I would just buy them, John, to be honest. Like, if you're trying to get energized, for example, especially with how cheap the Eidolon Arcanes are right now, just buy them with Plat. Save yourself the struggle. Although if you've captured over 1,000 Eidolons, and apparently you enjoy the content, so maybe you'll just grind it out. Who knows?
If you do, respect. The man who got his maxed out energized from events and shit. I respect you for full grinding out. A max set of arcade energized.
Earlier on, you want to get gameplay so you can actually start enjoying the story and lore later on. I mean, you're immediately thrown into the gameplay, though. I think that's just a absolute falsity. It's a misconception. Like, what is it? What about early game Warframe is not throwing you straight into the gameplay? The fact that there's a storyline immediately presented right alongside it doesn't change the fact that you're jumping right into the core of the game. Like, they immediately teach you parkour and whatnot. Like pure gameplay mechanics, getting the modding. They're about to add a quest to the game called the Teacher that immediately starts talking about how to do basic early game modding. It's going to be the second quest in the game, so you're going to do it in like the first hour of gameplay. There's plenty of immediate mechanical interaction with the game the moment you start.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Fake rare, 65 ducats.
You're fake rare.
Real. Early game energy economy. That's true.
1 second, boys.
It's rough.
No, we'll run this one. We're gonna go for them common wisp parts.
Yeah, I'm going for neuroptics right now. At this point, I don't know if I'm going to be able to match the amount of chassis I have, dude.
It's ridiculous.
Cannot believe I have 35 chassis.
It is ridiculous.
Yeah, speaking of early game energy economy, that's one of the reasons I've recommended multiple times. If you're already a player of Warframe and you're more experienced, like if you're experienced enough to have access to the mod Energy Nexus or just be able to buy it, for example, because it's really cheap. If you're getting friends of yours into the game, it's a incredible boon to their gameplay to just give them the mod Energy Nexus, because 3 energy a second of passive energy generation is fucking insane in the early game. Like, that mod, ironically, is one of the, like, literally one of the best possible mods that a new player can get, and yet it comes from one of the most late game zones. So only players that, by that point, don't need it on most builds have access to it. Give that to your new player friends. Energy Nexus will go on basically all of their builds, and will make their early game experience feel much better to get through. Get out of here, Acolyte. At least you can sell extra raid / Avenger for plat. Oh, you're talking about the guys doing Eidolons, yeah. I have like 80 rank 5 Avengers that I'm waiting to sell. I just need that price to go back up.
It's like missing a phone
My
call.
mom is still here. All right. Thanks for dropping by, Mom. We'll have to get together and watch those Dexter episodes at some point.
See you later, Mama Codex.
Who else has a mom that drops by their Twitch chats? None of you, because my mom is better. She's built different. Energy Nexus, or is it Energy Nexus is not an ore mod, just a regular mod. Just a Warframe mod slot. Can you imagine if Energy Nexus was an aura? You run 4 of those in a team and get 12 energy a second?
Holy sh! I've got 23 of those. I guess I can give them to my friends.
Yep. It's probably the literal #1 mod that I recommend giving to new players because, like I said, getting a passive 3 energy a second is fundamentally, literally game changing at that level. Where they go from not being go from not being able to cast very often to being able to cast very consistently, especially if they pair that with efficiency mods. Who drops it or what drops it? It drops from the Sanctum. I don't remember the actual enemy. It might be like the Necromechs in the Sanctum. The
Yep. Demolishers, Voidrig, Bone Widow.
That's what I thought. Yeah, the Necromechs.
And then also the Fragmented and the Atomizer.
If you do your weekly Elite Deep Arcade Media, you'll naturally rack up multiple Energy Nexuses.
Energy Nexi.
Energy Nexi, the plural. Yeah.
Is that the correct plural? Is that? I was just cracking a joke for shits and gigs. Was it Nexuses or is it Nexi?
Yeah, the reworked Vorboss fight's nice. What's up, Taylor?
I think it'd be the same. I think it'd be Nexus with like the apostrophe at the end now.
Yep.
So it'd just be like, yeah, Nexus.
Yeah, Nexus. Yeah. See that seems right.
I barely have more kills than the Nova. Tragedy.
Which Nova?
Oh yeah, you're about Nova. The good Nova. Sorry, I should have clarified.
Alright, so which Nova? We're both bad. which Nova?
I don't know. Are you both bad? 'Cause I'm seeing a pretty distinct difference, buddy. Sorry to tell you.
I got you today. Tomorrow we'll reconvene and maybe we can swap.
Okay. Alright, look. Pros. Okay, look. fuck you. All right. I'm just chilling. There we go. Oh, but Gunston Blade. God damn it. I would rather take the rare bit. Whispers a common piece.
Yeah, it's looking at me. It calls to me. But I should be able to drop those like candy, so it's not a problem.
Yeah.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lula. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
I look at my phone for a split second, I'm down. You know what? It's fine. I rest myself. We're good.
Skill issue.
Getting reses for the week.
Well, yeah, you're the week you went down.
Okay. Man. Didn't you go down earlier?
No.
Lies. Deceit. Bullshit.
I never go down. If you look at my profile, I have 0 deaths.
Hey, whoa, no. Deaths and downs are two different fucking things.
Zero deaths, 0 downs.
I call bullshit.
The hardcore account.
Imagine
You get
if
a-
you
you
could
get a
start
down
Warframe
or a
as
death.
hardcore. Or once, like, the first time you die, it's just permadeath, deletes your account, like in PoE or something.
Dude, could you imagine?
You
Would
have to,
you
like,
start
fucking
an
LR
alt
before you
account
even
for
die.
that? Would you start an alt account for that? Just to do a hardcore run?
I would do it if Revenant was disabled.
That's fair, yeah.
Got it. I'll play as Dagoth.
Okay,
But-
whoa.
Fair. I mean, there is a very, 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 very slim possibility you could die.
Silence, wench.
Still want to see you play Dagoth. I'm still saying it.
I have that build done. I guess I should bring it next time we go cap.
Truly, an Amprex / Atamos combo Heat Sword is a noob go-to loadout for early game. I actually have a video on a new player loadout. It's like a whole guide for full loadout recommendations. It's Zephyr, Heck, Atamos, Zorus, and then with the Taxon companion with the Artax weapon. The Artax is actually a super good new player weapon, especially since they changed. You know the unique mechanic of the Artax, either of you?
Not off the top of my head, no.
So it's pure cold damage, but 20% of its cold damage is always reserved as uncombined cold. So even if you mod on viral, for example, which uses cold, it's viral and cold, even though because typically the cold would be consumed
nice.
into the viral, obviously, but it's you can have impossible combinations like viral and cold, for example. So that's pretty cool. So you can do like viral. So you can do viral heat cold, for example, because like typically also if you put on heat, the heat would combine with cold and become blast. So you can do like a viral heat cold build, which is, and especially if you give like a new player the magnetic mod, they can have like viral heat cold magnetic. That's an absolutely fucking insane priming setup for a new player to have.
That's actually
I
pretty
feel like
good.
that would kill anything early game.
Even if it doesn't kill them, it primes enemies so hard that. I mean, think about what that combination
Magnetic
of
for
stats
shields
effects
and
does.
overguard.
Viral,
fucking
heat,
viral
cold,
for-
and magnetic primes every defensive type in the game for taking extra damage.
Yeah.
Cold makes enemies take extra crit damage. Viral makes health take extra damage. Magnetics makes overguard and shields take extra damage. And heat strips 50% armor and as a dot. Like that's an insane combination of stats effects.
Yeah. I feel like, yeah, you would kill with the primer. It would do so
Yeah.
much vulnerability.
This is going to be a long stream, yes. There's at absolute minimum 4.5 hours left, so I'll probably go longer than that.
Didn't our boy here say only like 30 minutes?
What'd you say?
Yeah, me, but not Codex. Codex
No,
would be,
talking about the stream, not the. This is not going to be a
Yeah,
4.5 hour survival.
I don't want to be here without Taylor, though. The fuck? Ew.
Yeah, hope he's back. Are you going to be back on layer?
Disgusting.
yeah,
I'm kidding.
I'll be back on.
Okay, then I'll hop back on.
Bro
them
acts
as
like he
well.
doesn't have a wife. Imagine not making your wife do all the childcare.
That's crazy.
We've lost something since the 50s.
Wanted to spend time with your kid.
Cringe.
Okay, you can spend time.
him
Okay, spend time with your
farming.
kid. Get them to play Warframe.
The virgin spend time with your family versus the Chad platinum farmer.
Someone's got to teach him, you know. You got to raise him to be a platinum partner.
That's true. Put him on the microphone so I can explain damage quantization to him.
Jesus.
And if he doesn't get it, that means that he needs to be put into better math classes.
You don't even have math classes at that age.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
get them started young.
You're telling me your kid's a failure. That's what's wild.
You know what? I'll work on it. I'll come back and I'll know like the
If he doesn't
quantum
know,
physics calculations.
if he doesn't know the difference between additive and multiplicative, you gotta make a new kid, bro. You gotta try again. I'm sorry.
We can do that. me and you.
Huh? Wait a minute.
His genes plus your brains. Come on.
What sword is that? This is actually not a regular melee. This is the Excalibur Warframe's 4th ability. It's called Exalted Blade. So it functions as a melee, but it also throws a energy wave that travels out like 40 meters in front of you with infinite punch through. So basically everyone in front of you gets hit every time that you swing. It's quite good. Especially when you have a 250% melee damage invigoration active.
Beat his ass up. Beat his ass up. Guy, can you cast any slower?
Oh yeah, I have gloom on. That's actually my fault. I forgot I was running that.
You disgust me.
I should. Where did the shadows go? How did they escape, bro? The heck? I don't get how those shadows, bro. They're like LeBron. They just go across it. It's insane. Because they all spawn, don't they? Don't they have to spawn right in a circle around him? Like, how do they get away? They just fucking leap, like bullet jump away from him, bro. I'm literally actively
they know
swinging my sword at him, and they don't get hit somehow.
They know what's coming, so they dip the fuck out.
No, they got fucking 5 Tau Forge parkour velocity shards on. Second they spawn, they're dipping out, bro.
And they can't TP either, because I had silence up, so that was pure movement on their part.
Where does the Naramon polarity go? That's right, in the Vazarin slot, okay. Goes in the square hole.
Where did... God, I love looking at that fucking meme, dude. Where does the circle go? That's right. It goes in the square hole.
I'm fighting for my life out here to have more kills than the fucking Nova. What happened to the Nova being support, huh?
Not anymore.
Yeah, supporting these enemies' inability to breathe, apparently. Yeah! Damn! Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna become a #1 Wisp player when that Proto Frame skin comes out, dude.
Real. I just hope her price skyrockets to 400 plat per.
You know her price is gonna skyrocket because of that Proto Frame skin. You know that, right? Like, people are gonna want.
They're gonna pull a hateful move on me. They're gonna drop the Wisp Resurgence when they drop that.
Oh, that'd be fucked up. That would be fucked up, man.
The protos are coming in the fall update. No, that's coming in the. Never mind. That's coming in with Old Piece because their storyline's tied to the Devil Frame, which is Old Piece.
Old Piece.
Old Piece after? Is that next year?
No, they end this update in the year. The Old Piece.
Oh, okay.
At first, I was thinking they're coming with the fall update, but that realized that's not correct because their proto storyline is tied to Uriel, which is. Wait, no, Uriel comes out. Wait, I'm having a stroke. No, yeah, Uriel is an Old Piece, right? Because isn't. Thank you for the follow. I watch clown streamers. That's funny. It's actually really funny.
Quiet, Void Lugger.
Uriel's before Old Piece? Yeah, now I feel like I'm having a fucking stroke, dude. Wait, isn't there only one update coming out before Old Piece? Yeah, because the fun guy / fungi Warframe is coming out in the fall update. Is there another Uriel? I thought I'm having a stroke, dude. I'm pretty sure
You're making me stroke out. I'm thinking that I don't even know, but
I'm pretty sure Uriel is with Old Peace.
I don't know if fucking come out with some demon Warframe.
Proto Wisp and Proto Hero's Old Piece.
No.
Is this Guitar Hero? No, I'm not playing as Temple right now. Yeah, the Oberon rework is coming in the fall update, which that'll be exciting to see. Hopefully bring Oberon at the... Hopefully, yeah. I mean, Pablo cooks, so hopefully.
I mean, he made Hydroid playable, so I have hope.
What are they doing to Oberon? Do we know? No, we don't know anything about it. The only thing that we don't know any mechanical details at all, but we do know that Pablo basically confirmed he wants to take him out of the pure support role, which essentially just probably means giving him more damage abilities. Like, you know, turn the fourth ability into, like, turn Reckoning into applying a damage vulnerability to all reckoned enemies, for example, something like that.
To be fair, right? The only people who do play Oberon do basically the Smite and Fusion build, taking him out of the support category. So.
Yep.
He's leaning into the player base.
He just becomes the most overpowered DPS for him.
Oh god. Could you imagine?
We've doubled the base range of Reckoning, and all enemies hit by it now have a 350% base damage vulnerability applied to them.
That only seems fair, personally.
Alright, my last one. For now.
You guys rating or mean before you go?
Before I go.
This guy. Being a hater.
I was on way longer than I thought I was going to.
I gotta go see the family. Oh. I want my kid to have a father who's present. Oh. Fucking cringe, bro. Oh, no.
Yo, look, my dad wasn't around. Yeah, I mean, look how well I turned out.
Yeah, the classic story of absent. Imagine having an absent father, but he's literally in the house. He's just absent because he's playing Warframe constantly. He's in the next room, but he's an absent father.
Here's the thing, you don't understand that that is what happened. My dad just loved playing Call of Duty Zombies.
That's crazy. Yeah, you grow up, you're like, yeah, I didn't have a dad in my life. They're like, oh, did he die? They're like, no, he was in the next room. He was grinding platinum. He never came out.
Bro, you know how many times I woke up to go outside in the living room and bro was like grinding out Dark Carnival Left 4 Dead? Like,
I can't even tell if you're kidding or not. Is your dad actually based?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, growing up, that was half of what I grew up with. Was him just like playing zombies, bro.
That's funny.
You had a really good childhood then.
It was either that or like fucking my mother dropping me off to hang out at like the ball fields with him. That's about it. To be fair, ball fields are fucking fun as shit.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah,
Like,
most,
baseball?
most frames are
baseball,
jack of all. That's just true, yeah. That's probably what's going to happen, to be honest. Which is kind of why I was saying I have no doubts that the Oberon rework is going to make Oberon good, in the sense that he'll be very usable. The question is whether or not it's going to be like exciting or interesting. Because yeah, you are right that a lot of frames are coming out these days of jack of all trades, where there's support and their damage, and they can tank. You know, all frames are basically self-sustaining these days. They've moved away from the concept of like support-based frames.
Fuck you, rest myself. No, my dad was an all or nothing. He was either chilling, doing his own thing, or he was really not absent. He was very picky and choosy about what moments he chose to be a dad. He did, dude. That's the whole why I love zombie games, though. I grew up on the fucking.
Did you consider being a better son? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, did you ever think maybe it wasn't your dad?
No, you guys are like correct though, right?
Maybe
like,
you should have been a son worth being around, like worth being present
No,
for?
like here's the thing, right? He
Couldn't even play zombies when you were 5.
Nah,
Crazy.
like you don't understand. He was playing Dead Island, and that shit traumatized me when I was younger, right? Him playing Dead Island when I was younger traumatized me. He's like, how can I be around a son who doesn't even like Dead Island? Fucking disgusting.
Go to game.
I grew up to have an appreciation of it later. How dare he have a son who couldn't even handle Dead Island? It was disappointing. I don't blame him. Nah, fucking.
Had to do it before I left.
Do what before you left? What you doing?
Pass Codex.
That's crazy. Yo, leave all your head, man. leave all your head.
Oh, that's rude. Had to do it to me, bro. That's why you have for talking.
Might not
shit.
happen for a long time.
Don't
So
make me
take
pull out my
advantage of
gyre.
it. There's no
Taylor-
real competition then.
I vote you stay here. Like, it's good to start your kid off being independent early. You know, it's so they can fend for themselves. So just ignore the child, ignore the kid, right? And just play some Warframe.
I will.
It builds character.
Yeah, exactly.
Now.
You don't want them to become dependent on you.
You gotta raise warriors. Not a bunch of Destiny players.
You know, the
Hunters.
Spartans believed, you know, that they should send their children out young to fend for themselves in the world, and they come back stronger. You know, you can do the same.
Yeah, but that's me for real when I abandoned my son playing Warframe. Basically the same thing, honestly.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
It builds
You see, the only-
mastery. Yeah. It's good.
Look, the difference is though, like the Spartan children were hunting for their food. My child would be hunting for the beer I asked him to go grab me.
Scavenging in the fridge.
Oh God, he's out of cores.
Oh, Taylor, you want to take a look at those kills, buddy?
That's
No.
crazy.
I just had to lock in for a second.
No, I don't believe it.
Oh, am I kidding? Were you too far ahead of me? Could I not have possibly caught up, right? There's no way.
Impossible!
Why don't you just go ahead and take a look before you leave then, huh? You wanted to leave
Taylor,
ahead
you-
of me, right? Good luck with that.
You have to get more kills as on your way out.
I can't. He's gonna pass me. Where are they? Where are the enemies? Give them to me. Just gonna follow Codex around and make sure I steal everything.
Good luck with
That's
that.
fucked up.
I have a 40-meter infinite punch through blade, bud. I'm killing enemies you can't even see.
Alright. I'm out of here. Oh, hey, dude.
Bro thought he could do it to me. That's crazy. But don't worry, these are all mine too.
Are you following him around now? See, that's crazy.
I don't even need to. I just aim my sword in the direction he's going. I'll get over there eventually.
That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
He just camps at extraction for 10 minutes getting kills.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. Sentient.
He's gonna wait till the next rotation so he can spawn all those racks over there and then extract. Really make us hunt them down.
Well done, Kennard. Your relic is open.
I just missed a 120 plat trade because I didn't see it. Rip.
Lol. Should have done better.
That's one of the biotic rounds I'm selling. Do you have any idea when you're back on, Taylor? Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Damn. Bro left with the swiftness, didn't he? Oh, he's just definitely muted.
I was gonna say he probably muted himself, yeah. Is Lex Prime decent or not? The Lex Incarnate is one of the best secondaries in the game. It's an absolute brick wall. It kills everything. Can you send me this Excalibur build? Go on my YouTube channel and look up my Excalibur build video. I have multiple Excalibur builds in that video, including this one. It's a pity they don't have content where you need to combine different operator skills to kill bosses. I mean, that's like regular bosses. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, Eidolons use your operator, and Void Cascade uses operator and angels and whatnot. Yeah, so there's some content that more fully utilizes operators, but I get what you mean though.
Yeah, what just happened to violence?
I showed him the meaning of his name.
That's crazy. 12 steel essence, baby.
How do I get the Incarnate version? So it's the Lex Incarnate isn't a whole new weapon. Like, you still just build the regular Lex Prime, but you unlock what's called a Incarnate Genesis Adapter, which is a resource you can slap onto the Lex to turn it into the Incarnate version. You unlock that from the Steel Path Javiri circuit. So you have to unlock Steel Path first. And then if you go do the Steel Path version of the circuit in Javiri, instead of giving you a Warframe, it allows you to get up to 2 Incarnate weapon adapters per week for the 5 current weapons that are available. For example, next week you can get some decent ones like the Furus and the Latron and whatnot.
And it's not just Lex. There are a lot of like really good and fucking amazing Incarnates too. Oh, look at you! Look at this! Look at this!
That's because I didn't have my gloom on. I think I might have actually just killed myself from combat discipline. Is the funny part.
Tisk. Simply do better. Come on, man.
Wait a minute. What do I have this listed for?
I'm not gonna lie, I used Zaku in that Void Cascade I was doing earlier with the other dude I was playing with. Not gonna lie, I see the appeal.
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. After this rotation, yeah, head to extraction. We gotta go, Chief. Oh, I can't believe I'm actually getting this trade, bro.
What trade you getting?
I'm selling the Maya roll that I got the other day for 1,000 plat.
You motherfucker.
Honestly, I probably could have priced it higher because it's like literally perfect. It's crit chance, crit damage, negative impact, and negative impact especially, making it quite ideal. Yeah. So maybe I could have priced like 1,500, but yeah.
All right.
Actually, can't believe this sold this fast. I'm about to go make 1,000 plat, baby. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to keep it, but that's all right. It still slaps without a ribbon. Got that only 20 rolls too. Crit chance, crit damage, negative impact. Absolutely disgusting. Gamer, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for grouping up for me. Appreciate that. Give me all your Thrax Plasm.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Yeah, how much TLS did you get out of that mission, out of that short run?
How does your Excalibur have so much attack speed? I'm just using the regular Berserker mod. There's a melee attack speed mod called Berserker. It gives you 70% attack speed. Sorry, what did you say, Cap?
How much TLS did you get out of that short little run?
That's a good question. I did not look.
'tis unfortunate. I was gonna brag if I got more than you, as it got intended.
I'm gonna take a look real quick. I got 68.
73.
I don't like you.
That makes me feel so much better. You did all that work, got all those kills, and I still got more.
I feel like I should have priced this ribbon higher. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Pretty nice return on Kuva investment. Only 20 rolls. I couldn't fucking believe this roll when I saw it pop up, dude. I was like, you gotta be shitting me, bro. Not as much as that hate roll that I opened for guns, though. Oh my, did you see that, dude? The hate that I unveiled, unrolled, it popped open as, what was it? Attack speed. No, not attack speed. I think it was range. Like ranged crit damage electric negative corpus. It opened that way. That's like a 500 to 1,000 plat roll.
Well, I'll be shit. I fucking wish I got rolls like that off it.
A 1,000 plat, baby.
Whoop, whoop.
I will miss that ribbon because I had it equipped, but yeah. Good stuff.
Dude, I have not been able to unload these Sampatives. These Sampatives ribs, bro. It's honestly painful.
You have fought long and hard, Tenno. I want you to have this.
Fucking hurting, man.
Today's my holy shit, today's day 2000 for me, guys. Look at that.
Hey, yippee! Congratulations.
I can choose a cache. I should be like beyond day 4000 if I didn't miss so many login days. What am I gonna take? 30,000 Endo, 50,000 Cuba, or a bunch of boosters. Two of these boosters are useless to me.
Are they though?
It's either the Cuba or the Omni booster bundle.
I'd probably do the Omni booster.
Yeah, whatever. I'll take the boost. It doesn't matter either way, really.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go make some more plat. Apparently, I just left the dojo and this guy messages me. What's your favorite Warframe? Gyre. Gyre, baby. What's better? Umbral, Excalibur, or Volt? Neither is better. It just depends on what you're doing. I mean, most people would probably say that Volt is generally better, but I mean, I would say it depends on
like
what
use,
you're doing.
honestly,
Yeah, use case, yeah.
It's kind of like the argument, like what frame is the best. Like there are frames that are better than other ones, but it depends like what specifically you're using them for. Like some do better things than others. Just depends what your specific usage is.
Do an Omni former bundle giveaway. Oh shit, that reminds me. I wonder if the bot still doesn't work. Shit. I'll have to check that.
Oh yeah, we're what is it?
How much plat do I have now? 5,775. Yeah, we're getting back up there. We're getting back up there in plat, lads.
Let's go.
Gyre build update soon? It doesn't need one. I already have both of the modern Gyre builds out. If you go back and watch my... It's a much older video at this point, but the build is still exactly the same because nothing has changed about how you play the nuke Gyre build. If you go watch my video titled like Invigorated Gyre Destruction or something like that, in that video I'm invigorated, so part of that video is showing how funny an invigoration is, but the build in that video is the same with or without an invigoration. The invigoration just added even more range on top. So if you want to use the pure fourth ability pillage nuke build, that's the same. But then if you watch my most recent Gyre video with the augment, that's a double augment build if you want to use your weapons more instead of just ability nuking. So all of the modern Gyre builds are still up to date from those videos. My next Gyre video is probably going to be when Gyre Prime comes out in like 4 months from now.
Also, I remember what blueprint needed so much. It was the Nux arc wing or arc weapon from the chem lab. Needs 60,000 cryotic.
What the fuck, dude? Oh my god! See, that would have only been. See, that would have only been.
I already put 45.
Fucking...
I already put 45k in. Yeah.
Damn, dude! I should have fucking. I should have done all the research before letting the clan be a larger size. Fuck me. I didn't realize that just the smallest 3x multiplier was going to make some of those so crazy. Cause that's crazy. Yeah. Anyway, another question: what's one of the best ways to make plat as a beginner? One of the most common ways to make platinum as a new player, which I actually mentioned. If you go watch my video titled "New Player Loadout Guide 2025," it's a 45-minute long video going into great detail on like a whole loadout for new players to make your experience getting through the game very easy. And the first 10 minutes of that is explaining a platinum farm for new players, where you go and farm the corrupted mods. If you join a clan, go to the dojo, go to the Tenno lab, or sorry, the Orokin lab, you can get these 4 things called dragon keys. These keys allow you to open up Orokin vaults on Deimos. If you go do Deimos missions, like not the open world Deimos, but like the capture mission, for example, you go run those, you look for this vault that's guaranteed to spawn somewhere on the map. You open up the vault and it gives you what's called a corrupted mod. For example, like Blind Rage, which gives you 99% strength, but minus 55% ability efficiency. Corrupted mods, they give you a big upside and then a large downside. Those mods reliably sell for like 10 to 20 plat, and they're super fast and easy to farm. So you can easily make 40, 60, 80, 100 plat plus an hour, depending on how fast you go, how fast you repeat those missions, and how acquainted you become with the map, basically. That's probably the most normal new player farm. One of them, at least. Was I... That's right. You said we need cryotic, which is absolutely insane.
Yeah, it's 60. Yeah, we just.
So, do we currently have none in the vault?
None in the vault currently. Yes.
What? Okay. Apparently, yeah. Okay. I guess I was wrong about something. So, what all resources do we need more of?
No, I think we should get a mutagen samples for now. It's pretty much just cryotic that I saw that we needed. I think that's off the top of my head. That's all we really need. Go ahead and start the Ack and Brunt research.
I need to make a new role in the server for the people that are in my clan, so I can ping them. Am I blind?
Yeah,
Where's the fucking roll section?
Yeah, we have detonite amples for fucking months, years. Fucking, we'll be good for a long period of time on that. We should be good on field drawn samples. Nothing eats up a massive fuckload of those. Not that I'm seeing, at least. we should be good on Oxium too. Okay, those are being researched. Go back to the TennoLab. All frames are done, all primaries, all secondaries. Starting the research for the regular Gunson now. That'll be the final melee weapon. All of the arc wings are researched. And all of the miscellaneous are researched. Alright. I think it's just the arc weapons from the chem lab, and I think we're good.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
There we go. I just changed the colors and the rolls to look a bit more distinct now too. That's good. Drink some water? I will drink some water. I need to do that. Ugh. Damn, I'm glad somebody actually just redeemed that. I need some water. Alright.
Alright. We are out of mutagen samples again, but we ran through the last blueprint that should eat them up for a minute. So I will farm more of those out later to donate to the clan. So that'll be good.
You said we need more mutagen samples?
Yeah. It's just cryotic mutagen samples right now. Yeah, I've been keeping up on the research as much as possible.
Who said? Remove from thread. Am I having a stroke? Who's in my clan? I forget.
Obviously you and me.
Yeah, no, I realized I need to actually remove some people from this thread that declined the invite.
T-Spin, Low Cuts, Taylor. Well, we actually have a lot of... Yeah. Taylor's still technically on, but he's gone, obviously. So T-Spin's on, Ryugi's on. Leo and Fuyum. I can never... My mouth just cannot say that one.
Speaking is hard.
It is, man. It is. Especially when you're challenged like I am.
Giving everybody on Discord the clan role right now so I can... ping them. God, why is this fucking drop down so annoying? All right, cool. Oh, that's right. Let me fix that roll because I forgot that it goes by sorting order. There we go. Yeah, that's a cool color. Nice. Okay. We'll go back to the game in just a moment here, guys. I'm doing some stuff. Okay, sorry. Been watching.
Joined the Codex.
Thank you, number 23, for the 3rd month resub. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How do I join your clan? My clan is not open to public. It's only people handpicked by me. How long do I have for Ureli Prime to buy Prime Access? Until Caliban Prime comes out. So whenever they announce the Caliban Prime Access date, that will effectively be the end date because they run. They basically just run into each other. So if Caliban Prime were to come out on, you know, the 10th, for example, then you would basically have until the 10th to buy your Ureli because they just run right up until the next one. So you still have some time because they haven't announced the Caliban's coming out really soon, but they haven't announced the actual date yet. So you got some time. When can you upload a clan image again? Yeah, it's still it's supposed to be in my account settings on the Warframe website. It's not there yet. I think it might be because the clan is so new. There's probably a time restriction on like a clan has to exist for a certain amount of time before you're allowed to upload an image. Especially since it costs 150. It cost me 150 plat every time I upload a new image as the clan owner. So they probably want to make sure it's like a legitimate clan before they do that. Speaking of which, maybe I should go take a look at that. Let's go to account management. Oh, it's here. It's here now. It's here. Oh, it's actually.
Oh. You have joined the Codex.
It's how much?
All right, but you gave us a little bit fast because from alt palace to super points and kinetic speed. That's fucking crazy. Hold on, let me go. You've got MR rank, but your gameplay still level 0. Your fashion comes from alt palettes, and your stream performance level cannot exceed rogue defection host migration. This is what ChatGPT said to make you rage. That's crazy. Thank you, Ace, for that. What is that? 8th month tier 1 sub. Greatly appreciated. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? I'm absolutely raging right now. Yeah, I'm able to upload an image finally.
Hell yeah.
Can I just upload? So clan emblem must be a 128 by 128 .png file, no exceptions. You will get a chance to preview the image before it gets submitted with your platinum. Do I have a picture of just my channel? I'm probably just gonna upload my channel logo as the clan background, just the unified codex, like that you know, like the book symbol from my channel.
Yeah.
Where did I actually? I know I have that saved somewhere. I definitely. I definitely have that somewhere. But I don't know where. I'm good trying to come hang out next weekend if I can figure out some legit. Are you coming down when Guns is coming down? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, yeah, I'll be hanging out with him while he's down here. Yeah, I can finally add a damn clan logo. I just need to find my picture though.
You should do a deep fried picture of your face, man.
Literally, imagine. Bro, I know I have the fucking picture somewhere. I think I even have it in just my mod chat somewhere. I just scroll up far enough in mod chat, I'm pretty sure I can find it. Okay, this is the beginning of the channel. I know this is thrilling stream gameplay right now, guys. Here, actually, let me, I'll hop over to the chatting screen. Where is this picture, bro? I'm actually going insane. I have to have my channel logo somewhere. I wonder if I have it saved in Canva somewhere. I bet I do. Let's go to brand. Oh, yeah, there it is. They're both PNGs. I need to make sure that they're, what did they say, 128 by 128? Let's call it unified logo. How big is this? Let's go to properties. It is 2193 by 2193, so that is massively too large. Okay. The Codex, how hard is it to get to Tord and Karnan? Not very hard. You just have to wait until week 5 of the Steel Path circuit and go run that until you get to, you know, you can just select the Tord as your rank 5 reward, and then it only takes about an hour to an hour and a half max to get to rank 5 in the circuit. So it's pretty easy to get, actually. You just have to wait until it's in rotation. How do I get potatoes? If you're talking about Orkin reactors and Orkin catalyst, there's not a consistent way to get those for free. Like, if you want to get them, if you need like a ton of them, you just need to farm platinum, basically, the 20 plat each. You can get a few free ones for 75 Nightwave credits. So if you grind out your Nightwave ranks, you can spend 75 credits to get blueprints for those off of there. But if you're willing to do some trading, it's actually a better conversion if you, instead of spending 75 Nightwave creds on like one catalyst, you can buy aura mods for like 20 each. So you can buy almost 4 aura mods, like corrosive projection, for example, for the same price that it takes to get one catalyst, and you can instead sell those aura mods. And even if you only sold them for like 10 plat each, you could get like 2 or 3 catalysts. For the, you could earn enough platinum by trading those aura mods to get 2 or 3 catalysts for the same amount of Nightwave credits to only buy one directly. So that's how I would do that route if you wanted to get from Nightwave. All right, resize image, pictures, boom, there we go. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I wanted to download. No, thank you. Cut. Doing something very important right now, guys. Bear with me here. Go to my account management, change emblem. Don't know why that didn't work. Oh, it's not a PNG, is it? Damn.
You know what I forgot? Fuck. I need to go get started on getting pigment research started. So I can go just kill a bunch of fucking enemies, get a bunch of colors.
Convert to PNG, convert. Yeah, Akrathis also sells them sometimes. And you can get them from Invasions, the Gift of the Lotus. I'm just saying there's not like a consistent way to do it. Ace with the 5 gifted subs. Okay, appreciate that. Absolute Chad. Thank you. I'm sure all the people that just got those gifted subs are gonna appreciate that. OBS pictures, paste. Now let's see if this works. Right. What just happened? Did that work? I'm so confused. What just happened? Oh shit. I should have actually read that. I just charged myself a plat for really shit looking emblem. It didn't crop out the... That's unfortunate. Void Cascades give arcanes? Yeah, it gives a ton of arcanes. What's your recommended Mirage build for survivability and level cap? You just have to shield gate, of course, so you can use like fast deflection, Omamori, and brief respite and augur mods in your secondary, and you just have to keep casting the gate. Not gonna be able to health tank, of course. Damn it! I just blew 150 plat for no reason, man. Because I just clicked accept automatically, and then actually submitted it and charged. RIP. Yeah, I didn't crop out the. I wonder if it's actually already visible in game.
Let me see. Clan. It is not.
It probably has to be reviewed. Damn. Yeah, that does not look good because it didn't crop out the... I think I can... fix this. Okay, now it hopefully has no background. I just cannot get this right, dude. I want to go back to playing Warframe, but I also really want to get this right.
Simply do both.
Why is this so difficult? Cut. Why does this have... Am I... What is happening, dude? I want it to have no background, dude. Why does it keep adding a background to it? Whatever, I'll figure this out later. Sorry about that, guys. I was desperately trying to figure that out. Now that I can finally do it, but it's not a big deal. Speaking of Akrathis, the one of you mentioned, let's go check her out since reset just happened half an hour ago. See if she has a good arcane this time. Do any resource boosters help with more arcane drops or 2x drops? Or not? Mod drop chance boosters, yes. Mod drop chance
Those
boosters.
specifically can't be bought, though.
Well, he didn't ask if they could be purchased off the market. He asked if any boosters apply to arcanes, basically. Yeah, mod drop chance boosters actually, not only do they apply to mods, but they also actually apply to Endo and arcane drop rates. So you get double the chance for Endo, double the chance for arcane drops, and double the chance for mods. So if you're doing Void Cascade, for example, Thrax and Cascades, they typically have a 5% arcane drop chance. If you're playing on Steel Path has a built-in 100% mod drop chance booster, so that 5% is doubled to 10% drop chance. And then if you also have your own mod drop chance booster, that's doubled again to now be 20% drop chance. So that's why it's very ideal to have a mod drop chance booster active when you're farming Void Cascade, because with a mod booster and Steel Path, again, that's a 20% chance, so 1 in 5 Thrax will drop an arcane. Double chance, not double drops. I didn't say it was double drops. You might want to actually read his question. Do any resource boosters help with more arcane drops or 2x drops? So I just answered his question correctly. I didn't say it was double drops. I said it was double chance, which is part of what he just asked.
I won't ask where you've been lately. I can tell from the
More arcane drops would mean chance. Arcane Intention, no thank you, don't want that.
Nothing tickled your curiosity.
Give me a good arcane Akrathis.
You happen to know where Terra Overtakers spawn? They are a Corpus enemy.
Cool, I bought a shitload off Barrow and thought I wasted all my ducats. No, it was if you're talking about buying mod boosters, it's
oh, that was a good purchase then. Yeah.
A very good purchase if you like doing Void Cascade. I mean, technically, it'll help outside of Void Cascade too. It has an effect, everywhere. But Void Cascade is when you're going to primarily see the potent effect of that. All right. What do I want to do?
Mr. Codex.
Huh?
Do you know where a Terra Overtaker spawn? Corpse enemy? I'm assuming it's fucking Orpvalis, but
just in Fortuna. I think they're supposed to spawn more often if you have an alert level in the.
Oh, so kind of like the
enrichment lab, I think.
Kind of like the Raptors. Is that?
If you go look at the wiki, I think it said they're supposed to have a higher chance of spawn in the enrichment lab with an alert level.
Okay.
Because I like my back groups, no one's betrayed me, bro.
I'm going currently to get the pigments for the Tenno lab. For those.
Yeah, I got a pretty good amount of those fairly quickly. I went to go test the drops.
I mean, you know what I need to do that you're going to be disappointed in me? I need to get the Ripkas.
Oh, for the Amalgam mod?
I've got the Amalgam mod. I just need the Ripkas themselves.
Yeah, so all I use them for is the gore chance. For extra drops for Necros.
Yeah.
Man, what is up with the trade servers recently? There's been so many failed to trade errors in like the last week. How do I get a heavy scythe? So there's only 2 heavy scythes in the game. There's the
3, the Corfell.
Does that use the heavy scythe stance or the scythe? I thought that was a regular scythe in terms of stance. Is that heavy? Is that heavy scythe?
Pretty sure it's heavy scythe. That's like.
Oh, if it is, well then there's 3. So the core felt like he just said if that's the case. I for some reason I thought that used regular scythe stance, but there's the Hespar from the Zeramin. The Hespar parts come from Zeramin missions, and our newest one is a Incarnon. We have the Thalos Incarnon that you can get. That's from the Acrithis. What's that store? Whatever the new Acrithis store is called. You spend the resources that you get from the Isle Weaver Deviri mission to get that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at the Corfell now. It does state it is a heavy scythe. So yeah, the Corfell is the 3rd one.
I forgot about that one. So I guess there's 3 of them then. Corfell is that's from
the gunblade
mirror
one,
defense,
yeah.
right?
Yes, it's the tree. Yeah, it's the tree.
Yeah, so that's from the mirror defense on Mars for that one.
Though I can't remember if it actually uses the heavy scythe stance or if it uses a gunblade stance. But it is stated to be a heavy scythe.
All right, now let's see if I can finish this up. Oh, actually, that's right. I have a full day of rep left because it's past 8 o'clock now. Oh, I should have kept grinding out these missions before reset. I didn't get all of yesterday's standing. I'm a failure. I'm never going to recover from this. I will never financially recover. One of them is a infected one, right? Heavy Scythe? No, there's no infested theme size. It's the Corifel, which is a Tenno themed one. It's like either Tenno or Grenier, if anything. It's not infested though. The Hespar is a Tenno one, and the Phallus is a Incarnate, so also basically Tenno or Garokan theme. There's no infested side. This is heavy sides, yep. Let's replace these mods. Oh, after my last coda, I forgot to. No, you ever made the mistake where you forget to put 3 antiviruses back on, so you still just have the 1 antivirus and 2 potencies on. Yep. So you don't.
I've
so you're not
absolutely fucking done that.
So I made that mistake, and my new coda spawned in, and I was like, oh my! Before I even stabbed him, I said, oh, I remembered. And I was like, oh my god, I forgot to put on 2 more antivirus mods so I can check 3 at a time. The same antivirus mod from the last coda happened to be the correct one, so my very first stab was the correct one, and since I made the mistake of leaving 2 potency mods on, it was also a 30% stab.
Damn. Okay, yeah. Well, fuck you, man.
Yeah.
I wish I could get that lucky.
Yeah, talk about luck, bro. Definitely did not mind.
I fucking wish.
Yeah, the cost assist is infected for sure. But yeah, that one's not a heavy scythe. That's a regular scythe.
But a great scythe nonetheless.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I know Teaspoon's a big fan of that one. I had Volt and the Coda cost assist for ETA 1 week, so I threw on a Shock Trooper like Volt specific influence build on the cost assist, which is absolutely murder. I was able to replace the electric mod and the attack speed mod and the melee damage mod because I was outsourcing all of that to Volt, like Arcane Fury for the melee damage and speed, Volt speed for the attack speed and Shock Trooper for the electric and all that. So I had all these free mod slots for more range and stuff. It was murdering. Love that side, Donna, but I hate how much it covers my screen. One thing I would say is make sure that you have your field of view turned up all the way. If your field of view isn't already maxed out, that of course helps a lot, and you should just do that anyway, because yeah, even the max field of view isn't large enough for me, because it maxes out at 90 degrees. I wish we could go up to like 100, 105, 110. I would love to be even more zoomed out. Let me pull out my miter if I can take out these. Speakers. Just for some reason the miter makes this really easy. You know the challenge for destroyed 20 Tekrot Scuzzy speakers?
Yes, sir.
It's so easy with the miter in Carnon form. Like I don't even aim. I just blast miters down the hallway. And it just seems to automatically blow up all the speakers on them before they die. Like literally just randomly aiming. Yep. Yeah, I just randomly shot all over the map and got like the last 6 that I needed. What's up, Costa? How you doing?
Kalimo's found the legasite. Harvest it.
Harvest it. I will.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. It's been broken. Harvest it.
Everything is checked, but didn't get any rewards for the Pix currency or Tau drops. What, from ETA? Did you die in the mission and stay dead for a really long time? Because if you die long enough to get 3 Mortis strikes, then you don't get any rewards from the rest of the mission. So if you were dead for like 10 minutes or something, then you're not going to get anything.
So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us.
Let me out. Yeah, it's another calendar week with one of the gifts, either one of the gifts or one of the power-ups missing. Super annoying. I think isn't the override after the 1K kills though, Blaze? Let me go take a look at that. It's still worth doing for the override. Let me go see here. Yeah, because the override comes after that. It's still worth doing for that, honestly, especially because there's 2 good choices. You have the gas damage one, or you have the Spectres and Companions gain 250% damage one. I actually took this one, the 250% the Spectre and Companion damage one, because having your Companions have 250% extra damage can come in super clutch for your Temporal Archimedia if you happen to get really bad weapons. Because you could just put on a Companion with a Verglass Prime and have it kill everything for you. I take the gas one pretty often, but I realized I was like, I don't really need more damage on my own weapons. Most weapons that I bring are going to be perfectly strong enough to not need this, but the Companion one can actually be pretty goated. Doing a Exterminatus, okay. Let's throw on Mirage for this. What'd you say you were doing, by the way, Cap? I don't know if I forget what you said you were doing.
I'm going for pigments.
That's right, that's probably something we should do together.
Would you like to? I'm more than willing to. I guess I could carry you, you know?
Be appreciated. I need it.
Shall I back it? I haven't even really started. I'm on. Or
Oh, right,
I'm
right now
here,
I'm doing. Right now I'm doing
Okay, gotcha.
bounties.
Take your time. I'm gonna get started, and then whenever you're ready, just let me know, and I'll back out. We'll go in together.
Got my Toxica to 60% last night. The only weapon I have left to get to 60 is the Hema. Oh, the other 12 are all at 60 now.
Hey, big.
Soldier on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find Fervon charges.
You know what a fun stream would be? Or just in general? The, wait until Sunday to do all the weeklies. Speed run all the weeklies, like, right before reset, and then right when reset hits, you do all the new weeklies, so you're doing, like,
What, like, put yourself on a time trial type, like, fucking...
Like 8 weeklies back-to-back, because you do, like, the Archon, the ETA, the EDA, the Netrocell, the calendar, and then the reset hits, and you do it all again.
That would be pretty fun.
Oh, my guys spawned. And they're gone. Bye.
Alright, I forgot the dude.
I wish you could run 2 of the same potency mod. I would just run double of the heart cell drop chance potency mod.
Guys, I know, right? Fucking, I wish, dude.
Also wish you could run 3 ools for the other liches. Imagine.
3. Okay, that I don't know about that one. That one's a little bit much. I mean, I like where your head's at. Don't get me wrong.
Just instantly finish every Cuba lich and Sister Bombers.
I mean, look, if you think about it, right? If you have enough to run that many ools, why not, right? You've earned them. I should have brought fucking my silence Necros here.
Finished Tima yesterday, so you're all max. Very nice. Very nice. Selling another primed redirection. Man, I lowered the price of my redirections from 150 to 140, and now I'm getting all these sales. Maybe I should raise it back to 150 since I don't really need this plat, so might as well let it trickle in more slowly for more plat.
You can always just hand it over to me, man. I'm not gonna turn down free plat.
Sure, if you want to front load me the value of all of them, yeah, I'll hand that right over.
All right, I'll hand you every Wisp set I have. Tempting, ain't it? I'm kidding. No. You do not need more chassis and BPs.
Where is this guy?
Biblical levels of greed for that shit right now.
Don't tell me you found... Oh. You... I didn't realize this message was 4 minutes old when I responded. Damn it.
That's rough.
Yeah, I thought that just popped up. Whoops. Well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, shit. I do need to do that giveaway. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Somebody did the Omni for my giveaway. I didn't do that yet.
Oh, shit.
Needed to check the bot.
Yeah, because you started talking about the bot. And
Yeah, let's check on Twitch, guys, to see if this bot is still broken for some reason. I'm gonna go ahead and start. There we go. So, okay, so I just started a Twitch giveaway. Do exclamation mark raffle, and let's see if that works, guys. Because for some reason it was not working the other day. Yeah, it's still not working. I wonder if it's because I don't have Streamlabs Ultra anymore. Although, if that was the case, why does it even let me start a giveaway? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's not working. None of you guys are being entered into the giveaway. All right, how are we gonna do this giveaway, Kat? What question do you want to ask chat to pick somebody from the stream?
You're asking the wrong dude. You might as well be asking a brain dead person. Fucking. That's enough to.
I suppose the nice thing about it being a question is that we can also people on YouTube can win because anybody can verbally respond or not verbally type respond.
Well, let me hop into the streams first real quick. And are we gonna do a Warframe specific question?
I can just be whatever. Sometimes I just do like pick a number between 1 and 10, and whoever gets the number I'm thinking of gets it, something like that. But
Gotcha.
yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out the bot situation, guys, because for some reason my cloud bot doesn't work anymore in chat. I think it might be because I don't have Streamlab Ultra anymore, and I'm not gonna ever do that because I don't really need Streamlabs, so I'm not gonna pay like $120 a year for that. I'm trying to think.
We'll just stick with the classic 1 through 10. I shall think of a number and I shall text it to you.
All right. Pick a number between 1 and 10. Whoever says whatever number Kat is thinking of first gets it. I can look on Discord, see what the number is. Yep, I think somebody already said it. It was actually the first number that somebody said after I said that. It was Flame Blaze. He immediately said 4, which is the number that Wildcat just texted me. So Flame Blaze 1389. It's clearly rigged. I think you sent him the number first.
Yeah, that's why it took so long. I was letting him know what I was going to choose first.
That same name.
Yep, I've gotten some pigments while I'm here, so we're in the right area.
Not 12, 1389. There we go. Now let's do a YouTube giveaway. Because all the giveaways they always go to Twitch. At least back when I was doing my bot, they always went to Twitch. So this one's for the YouTube peeps. Let's do it again. A number between 1 and 10. This time it's a number that I'm thinking of. So if you're watching on either of the YouTube streams, go ahead and drop your guess between 1 and 10. Let's see who gets it. I think there might be a bit of a longer delay on YouTube, so might take a moment. Nope, it's not 9. It's not 7. Not 3. Somebody already tried 9. It's not 9. It's not 9. It's not 7. It's not 3. It's not 4 again. There it is. It's 6. Yeah, Twizzy got it. It's 6. What's your in-game name, Twizzy? Yeah, Twizzy got it. What's your name, Twizzy? TCK Crew 67. There you go. You guys are making me poor again. I'm going back into poverty status. There you go.
Didn't you just get 1,000 plat?
Shut up. Yeah, I made a lot of plat today and yesterday. I'm up to 5.5.
Run his pockets. Run Codex's pockets. Don't let him fool you.
So I don't know if the website already took the 150 out that I spent for the clan emblem, or if that's delayed. Right now I'm at 5,535, but I'm not sure if that's gonna go down by 150 or not. I think it might be delayed and be taken out of your account after they check the I think once they verify the emblem is actually okay, that's when they deduct the cost.
Gotcha. That would make sense. I could see that.
Which is annoying. I just spent 150 plat for no reason because it was actually the wrong image.
Yo, just send them a Steam support ticket. Be like, sorry, wrong image. Don't deduct plat, please.
No, it's my mistake. I should have actually read instead of just clicking OK. It's entirely my fault, so. But it's a good thing I can afford it. Actually, don't know why I kept on Mirage for this, but whatever.
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legacytes. We will harvest its precious legacytes.
Not gonna lie, this Legacyte's probably gonna actually murder my Mirage build because it's an absolute glass cannon.
She will track your prey.
No defenses, baby.
Yeah, you're simply running my Elden Ring build. All damage, no health, because getting hits for losers.
100
Just get
dex.
better, chump. Fun fact, that's actually so. My third highest stat besides faith and intelligence for scaling is dex because it's only at 70. If I could if putting it up to 99 mattered, I would have, right? But I have dex higher for quicker casting speed, so I can throw out more spells quicker.
Filthy dex user.
No, I only use
take the hit like a man.
I only use dex for the purpose of casting quicker. All right.
Infinite poise. Just take the hit.
God, fucking that'd be something. That would be something.
Never played a Souls game in my life. What am I saying?
You should. I think you'd have just absolute wonderful time. Now, obviously, whichever one you start off with determines like what type of experience you'll have. Like if you start with the original Dark Souls, like the remastered, you'll experience Dark Souls in its earliest stages. It's when everything was still good, but not as refined. Elden Ring is probably the most forgiving. Dark Souls 3, like scenery-wise and like story-wise, is probably the best in my opinion.
I've basically never played a Nintendo game either. That's a crazy one for a lot of people.
There are a lot of Nintendo games where I'm like, damn, that is, yeah, I can imagine that. Cause like you've never played Mario, you never played Donkey Kong, or Donkey Kong is that? Yeah, that is a Nintendo game, right? Pretty sure, yeah. Fucking, God, even I'm feeling dumb now.
My first console, like a legit console, was a GameCube, and I played like a bunch of games you probably never heard of, like Second Sight and this random Lord of the Rings game. Dude, there was this Lord of the Rings game on GameCube I was fucking obsessed with, dude. Oh my god, I've been a stat nerd for a longer time than you guys could imagine. I was like fucking 9 years old trying to figure out the optimal team composition to like, am I using Legolas or am I using Aragorn? Who should I give this sword to? I think that was the first like RPG game that I ever played.
And that's where it all went downhill.
I don't know what it was called. I'm gonna go see if I can find that game. Just gonna Google GameCube Lord of the Rings. There's this, you know what the Balrog is?
Yes.
There was a Balrog fight in that game. I think it was like the Balrog fight where we're trying to cross the bridge. I was stuck in that shit for weeks, bro.
Bro, had your ass sweating, huh?
Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King. Yeah, GameCube game. It was literally just like you playing through The Return of the King, essentially. Absolutely goated game. I thought it had the most crazy graphics at the time. Oh, what's that inbox message? got the stuff. 8,000 remaining. We'll do this, and that'll be about it then.
180 fucking blue pigment so far. We're getting
In how long? What frame are you using, by the way?
Necros. 13 minutes.
Do you have the alert level maxed out?
Yes, I do. But your tip was correct. It would appear the enrichment labs is the place.
Yeah, I got like 160 in 10 minutes. Just chilling.
Yeah, their spawn rate is slowed down a significant bit though, so I'm just waiting for the fucking.
Yeah, you really gotta build the
Max
replicas
alert.
though.
Yeah, I know. That's gonna be my next objective, for sure. Doesn't you have to kill, right? It's just you just walk up to a body and just start slashing at it.
You don't have to use the replicas for it to work. It applies to your whole loadout.
Oh, does it? It's wonderful. All right.
It's global gore chance. Like even if you could be playing as Mesa with the replicas on. Like even if you could use a weapon that doesn't even have slash damage on it, and it would gore them. So like if you could like fire the Tonkor at somebody, which has no IPS, and it would gore them.
That's wonderful to hear.
Yeah, a lot of people aren't aware of that. It's actually, that's why it's so good, because it's global, so you can use like AoE weapons and just tear everybody up. And let the Necros loot more. Oh, I guess I'll open the cache. If I can find another charge. Oh, a Fairvon.
A Fairvon.
Where art thou? There we go.
I see a man.
I understood how to farm for that, because when I get there and get my alert level up, they barely spawn. Are you making sure to keep your alert level maxed out? Because after you get the alert, oh whoops, I just got murdered. Once you
Yeah, I
get the alert
purposely
level
keep
maxed
a
out,
pylon up.
yeah, you have to keep
the
at least
level up.
one beacon down, because if you don't have any active beacons, then the alert level will decay, which massively nerfs your spawn rate.
Yeah.
In order to get to the max alert level, you need several beacons down. But once you actually get to max, you only have to maintain at least one beacon. Why are these damn enemy spawns so erratic, bro?
Once again, my hour of meditation has been disturbed. My sanctus in Turin has been decimated. You will
Can you let me out of this damn exterminate, please?
in a million future lives.
No.
Passing wretchedness. Stormfall units.
God, why is there so many fucking dedicants? Especially because I opened the fucking cache, dude.
I guess you could say they're dedicated to fucking you up.
Alright, I'm banning you. One of these days, I can actually do it. I'm gonna free myself from you. Is literally everybody around me a dedicant? God, like I barely need any more kills. Oh shit. I haven't destroyed enough fucking containers. You gotta be shitting me, dude.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, I'm so
Damn.
bad.
A skill issue?
Yeah, I forgot about the objective. Whoops. How is that not an Affirmon container? There we go. Thank God. Show me extraction, bro. Let me get the fuck out of here. Somebody tell me why I don't see extraction, please. Oh, there it is.
Because the game hates you. Has a personal vendetta against you and everything you love.
When is the unified cat deck stream coming? Wildcat? I thought you meant showing like a pet cat on stream at first.
I thought I was imagining you wearing like cat ears, being
okay.
You know, just having fun. But
what do you think about incarnate weapons for Steel Path? It's some of the best weapons in the game, so definitely get them. Well, that exterminate took way too long.
it's a simple skishy, man.
Let me go see how much of that pigment we still need.
Thousands, or like one. I think we needed 1,500 something. So whatever, because none was donated. So whatever you have onto you, and then you said you got a couple hundred, I think. 800?
160 at least.
Alright, yeah. I currently have 200 on me.
And where are you're at the
Enrichment Labs.
Enrichment Labs, right? Okay. That's what I thought.
Yes, sir. I listen to Papa when he talks. If old Papa Codex says go to the Enrichment Labs, I fucking book it.
That's right. Let me go to the vault as well. Forgot I need to donate some more cryotic.
Yes, sir.
I'll donate 30,000, which means that I'm gonna have less than 30,000 left, which is fucking insane, dude. Didn't I have? Oh my god, I had like over 200,000. This is ridiculous.
Hey, man. I put in fucking 45K, and I'm... Trust,
yeah,
I feel you.
Yeah, well, I put in like 150K now, so fuck you.
You know what? Man, shush. It's your fault for increasing the amount of members in the clan.
Literally, though. Should have finished all the research first. And what was it that needed it still? That we were currently trying to research?
Chem lab, the Nux, and the arc weapon. Some other, like, some weapons the biolab need a little bit of chaotic, but it's not like it's not a massive fuckload. It's just I think the most 3,000.
Okay,
the Nux still sweet. Yeah, that was the main thing eating up chaotic. Fucking 60k. Absolute nightmare.
So it looks like everything except the Nux basically and the Ignis Wraith BP in
Yes,
camera
sir.
done, because that requires rank 10 clan. Speaking of which, I could do the Ascension ceremony.
I'm already participating in it. It's waiting for 4 other members.
Before it triggers, you mean?
Yes.
I was just saying, because it's not active, right? Because I didn't want to activate it yet.
Yeah, no, it's not
Because once it's activated,
activated.
it only has 3 days where you can claim the Endo. Yeah, I'm gonna go to labs and see if there's anything that I can. Is the whole Tenno lab done? I think the entire Tenno lab is done, except for the guns in which is already going. I think that was. Yeah, so the whole Tenno lab is done.
Yeah, Tenno lab's done. What was it, the Corpus lab? I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but that one should be pretty much done. Just waiting on a couple more BPs. And then,
Yeah, I'm just making sure that everything that can be going is going right now. Will contribute.
there should be 2 more BPs in the bio lab. They need cryotic. If you can just donate
It's
to
only
those,
1,200
get those out.
cryotic and this isn't going yet? That's crazy.
We were out of cryotic, man.
Got some poor asses in here, bro. Alright, the dual talks are going. And
Sweet.
The,
Serrata too.
Everything's going, yeah, everything's going.
Don't worry. Any BPs I can. I've been researching, man. I've been staying on top of it.
Appreciate it. Yeah, everything should be going now.
Wunderbar.
What are the best nuke frames? There's a lot. There's like the Divine Retribution Nezha I was talking about earlier today. Divine Retribution and Pyrotechnics Nezha. There's the, there's Saren, obviously. There's the Sevagoth double augment nuke build. There's, all the just general weapon nuke frames like Mirage, if you put AoE stuff on her, and energized munitions like I was just using with the Icarius, etc., etc. There's a whole lot of nuke options. There's Thermal Sunder, max range. It also depends on the enemy level. We were talking about like non-steel path, like level 5, like low level exterminate nuking. You have a lot more options because you can use like stuff that has massive range, but it's not super strong. Like a max range Thermal Sunder Titania is like pretty much the best in class low level nuker. You just fly through the mission, spamming Thermal Sunder, and just everything dies before the rest of your team can even see anybody. What are we getting right now? I was just funding research in our clan, the new clan that I started recently, so that we can have access to everything. Yeah, I think when Taylor gets back on, I might have him partake in the Ascension ceremony. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll go do that myself. I want to be one of the people that participates. My clan. So it takes 4 people to trigger?
Yeah, it said 5. Just because I once you press X, you're already participating until the other required members. So we need 4 currently. It takes 5 to trigger. So we
No,
need
I just
5.
I just got 45,000 Endo. So I thought that meant that was done. It's not already.
I was just reading what the text at the top said. That's what it said. Yeah.
2 out of 5. Okay.
No.
Yeah, I just got I just got 45,000 endo for doing that, guys. Actually, can't I tell what rank? Hold on. Is this somewhere you can see your clan rank?
There should be. Go to communication, then clan.
Oh, it
Should tell you what clan.
still says rank 0. The fact that I just got 45,000 endo, isn't it? Hold on. What's the formula? Is it 1,000 times the rank for each rank? So let's see here. 1,000 plus 2,000 plus 3,000. Plus not. That adds it to 45,000. Are we fucking rank 9 already? did the fucking clan just jump from rank 0 to rank 9? Because I built so much shit in like 1 week. Holy fuck, dude. We're already almost a max rank clan. Because I built like everything. Because all of the rooms are built.
Yeah.
Are pigments affected by boosters? They are, yes.
And then the moment those rooms were down too, we were immediately researching shit too. Like the split second those were down.
I'm gonna tell other people to go ahead and participate. I think you might not actually get the rank until 5 people participate.
Yeah.
Dude, if we jump from rank 0 to rank 9, this shit is gonna be comical. Which I mean, we are, because that's what the formula is. Like that's why it's 45,000 nano, because it's 1,000 plus 2,000 plus 3,000 plus all the way up to 9,000. That adds up to 45,000, because it's 1,000. It's 1,000 endo times the rank for each rank. So the reason why we just got a clump of 45,000 is because we're already rank 9, so we just got 9 ranks worth of endo. The Ascension Ceremony is ranking up your clan, Blaze, to answer your question.
Look at a lot of Calder toroids off this farm for pigments, I'll say that much.
I definitely just spelled the word participate wrong. Alright, let's go see if there's a good fisher up or something. What do we got up right now?
What's up? I don't know. What is up? What are we doing? I'm down to do another conjunction if you are.
Yeah, there's a conjunction if you want to go chill on that for a bit.
Yeah, I'm down. Let me just extract real quick.
If anybody from chat wants to go do a conjunction survival, you can message me. I got 2 spots open. Same as my Twitch name, unified_codex. Send me a whisper. Are you able to help with Steel Path? If you mean in terms of information, yeah, I can help, Sabrina. If you mean in terms of like doing missions with you, probably not. What is it that you need?
If you do need help actually unlocking Steel Path, I'm more than willing.
How do
I say
help
this
with the
every time.
ascension?
So
Go to the load into the dojo and go up the stairs and just participate in the ascension ceremony, Leo.
I say this every time someone needs something. If you ever need help, feel free to message me. I also have a bunch of what is it, resourceful, and I can get prosperous retrievers for you if you need them for resource and credit farming. So feel free to message me. I would love to help people who need help. Leave Fortuna. Turn these pigments in later.
You've seen help with Steel Path Titania on Uranus. What is that? Is that the boss fight? The Tilver Gore? Is that what that is?
I think it is.
You need help doing the Steel Path version of it, or you need help doing the regular version of it to unlock Steel Path? I'll go help. I'll go do that first. That's fine. I'll help you out.
Damn, look at you stealing my thunder, man. I just offered to help. Look at you. Always look at this, guys. He's always one upping me, man.
Should be a message in game, Sabrina. Whisper me and I'll invite you. I'll go do it real quick with you. Or if you don't know how to whisper, just tell me your name. I'm assuming you're on right now. Yeah, you are, because you got the invite account. Alright, so Steel Path. Titania. Kill this guy real quick. Look at that drip. It is drippy, isn't it? Gotta pull out the mag and the frost every once in a while just to flex that 10-year anniversary heirlooms.
Yes, sir.
Guys, yeah, definitely don't mind a free 45k endo from ranking the clan up. It's nice.
Alright, in 24 hours I'll have the replicas.
But also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds.
You better.
Eliminate Regor and put a stop to its work.
I'm very excited now.
Very excited now.
I always learn so much from live dissection.
It feels so much slower without the Kratos on. My god, bro. No parkour velocity is not it.
You're a weak little thing without your Kratos, aren't you?
Why was that so central? But yes, Daddy. It is. It's terrible.
Blame Tilregor, right? That's how he got me feeling, alright? The way he talks about us, it's not like a cold, calculating scientist looking at an experiment. Bro's got a plan for us. I don't know if I like it.
Internet kind of sucks, not gonna lie. It's all good, Chief. No worries, I got you.
Who do I bring to this conjunction survival? Is the question. What to do? What to do?
Where are you, Rhaegor? This boss fight's just a waiting game, basically, just waiting for them to actually spawn. Once he does spawn, he dies instantly.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Oh, there you go. I couldn't even see him most of that fight. He spawned in and my crewmate just insta-killed him.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
That's an insanely fucking stupid question that you just asked me.
Will serve you well.
So, yeah. Gonna get banned for that one, Chief. Anyway. The peppermint frame, the peppermint farm frame. All right. There you go, Smokey. You want to join for this survival? So I don't think we have a fourth yet. I think right now it's just T-Spin and UCAP.
Hey, T-Spin's coming. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's see my boy.
Smokey said they'll go, so there we go. There's divided decap.
What we love to hear.
Make sure you guys spend your traces.
Yes, sir.
What was my Protea Invigoration? I think one of it was status immunity and secondary damage. Okay. It's actually not bad because I do really like using the Cyotid on her.
Oh, I do that. Oh, that's become my number one second or favorite secondary.
What relic? Whatever relic you want, doesn't matter.
Well, we got a Mag, Valkyrie, Protea. All right, I'm gonna bring Nova again with Silence.
All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. No, we're not, because I didn't spend my traces.
Well, it tells us to spend traces, then it doesn't spend his. Y'all see this fucking loser? My god. L streamer. Oh, Smokey, you're free to run whoever you want.
Yeah.
There's no restriction. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't care you bring, so it's whatever.
You do you.
Man, I need 2 more traces. I have 398 traces, bro. 2 away from another Radiant. That's crazy. I'm getting trolled right now.
Yo, just go embezzle some void traces from the clan vault. Well, come on, man. It'd be really funny if you actually could do that.
Is Purdy really that good? I hear she's OP all the time. Well, you're about to see how good she is. She's amazing. Absolutely shreds. What'd you say, Cap?
I said just go embezzle some void traces from the clan vault.
Yeah, I know, right? Just go take stuff out. I'm like, oh, thanks for the 34, my guys. Yoink.
I'm not glad. I kind of wish you could do that. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Holy
make the
hell, how do you
market-
have so many? How do I have so many what?
I can only assume relics is what they're referring to. That is assuming.
Yeah, relics? I have 11,000 hours in the game. If I didn't have this many relics, it'd be insane. Maxed relics? Like radiance, I mean? I run a lot of fissures. If you do really long fissures, and if you're a high mastery rank, it's actually just really easy to max to make a lot of radiance. Thank you, Real Deal, for the follow, by the way. The longer you stay in a fissure mission, there's a stacking resource boost that you get, so you get on average higher traces per relic that you open. So if you do like a 60-minute run as opposed to 3 20-minute runs, for example, the 60-minute run is going to yield more traces, even though, like in both cases, you played for an hour. But if you play in one mission for an extended period of time, you get a fissure resource buff that stacks up to 100%. So when you do like 2, 3, 4 hour long runs, you get a lot of average traces per hour.
You also get relics as a reward.
Since I'm legendary rank 5, I can, yeah. Since I'm legendary rank 5, I'm able to hold 1,850 traces, so I can actually keep a good amount of traces.
Yo, hashtag remove the cap, please.
The fact that we don't have a relic cap and have a trace cap, a relic cap would be insane. that would not be at all comparable. But yeah, I also dislike the trace cap.
No, but you also get, as a rotation reward, you also get relics, and the longer you stay in, they'll be leveled up to a certain point where it's constantly radiant relics as well that you're getting as a reward.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, another thing that you get in Fisher missions, what Cat's talking about, after on the 15th rotation, so when you crack open your 15th relic in a Fisher, it gives you a free radiant relic as a bonus, and then every 5 relics after that you get a radiant relic. So if you stay
good off rip.
If you stay for like 25 rotations, for example, you would get 3 radiant relics as a bonus. So pretty nice.
Another way you can get, another way you can get just already like pre-radiant relics is ESO, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, as a reward. It's just another method. You get a lot of relics a lot of different ways, both just intact or radiant. Getting relics is really easy.
Whoever it was that asked about Proteus is about to see why Proteus is so crazy. Turrets just kill everything, especially with the Psy as your secondary.
I'll take that over the fucking compressor. God, please, the compressor.
I don't have a good Warframe for Onslaught, whatever it's called. Especially if you're talking about regular Onslaught, the frame that I bring there is a Nuke Mirage build using sleight of hand. I actually have a build on my YouTube channel, a video for a focus farming Mirage build for Onslaught. Farming Axie Relics is a pain, though. It's pretty fast if you do the
Apollo Lua, baby.
Yeah, the Apollo disruption on Lua can get you 10 to 20 Axie Relics an hour, depending on your speed. It's by far the best Axie farm.
Yeah, if you actually do it with a squad, and like you guys are each individually putting keys in and killing Demolists, then you can really fucking maximize that farm. And it doesn't have to be like a squad of people you know either. You can do a go to the recruitment tab and like look for a squad who wants to do an Apollo like Axie farm.
Yep.
It's also how you get somatic fibers and what is some other stuff? I know somatic fibers is nice. Did you have a chance of getting the what is it? The medallions too?
Universal medallions, yeah.
Yeah, the universal medallions, yeah.
Which realistically be better if those didn't drop. They just dilute the drop table. People probably prefer
That's
just getting
fair.
Axie Relic. Yeah, I've been hoping for that for a long time, streaming for Apollo to get added as an Omnia for sure.
Oh my god, please. Please. Fucking please.
Yeah, I'd be playing the hell out of that. I mean, I don't really have an Axie Relic issue, but also just because disruptions are fun, so it would be a good mission.
I mean, disruptions are fun. Farming out relics while cracking relics is just fucking amazing. Like, I mean, come on. I'm not gonna say no.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
And for those of you who do need, I guess, because if you just farm Eidolons, it's not as big of an issue, but for those of you who actually put, like, focus lenses on weapons and frames, the somatic fibers you get from Apollo Lua as well, or how you craft Lua lenses.
You can see I have like twice as many kills as the person in second place, and all I'm doing is throwing down my Protea turrets. And she's also quite tanky with her incredibly easy shield getting from her shield grenade, so this is why people say Protea is good for whoever was asking about whether or not Protea is actually as good as people say. The answer is yes. She is indeed very good.
Wait, you don't throw on the fan grenades or the blaze turrets? Or both?
What, the slash grenades?
Yeah.
Occasionally.
Occasionally. No. Yeah, blaze artillery though, huh?
What's the helm with my Protea? I'm using Roar. Because Roar adds a exceptionally large amount of damage to her blaze turrets, because Roar is calculated as a faction damage multiplier, and faction damage multipliers double dip damage over time effects, so the guaranteed heat proc from the blaze artillery is massively increased by Roar, because it applies twice.
Sorry, I was looking at something real quick. My apologies.
It's okay, you're permabanned.
Oh, come on, man. Don't ban me.
Do you use Archon Vitality or not? Well, I'm not insane, so yes, I use Archon Vitality. Not using Archon Vitality on Protea would be wild.
Yeah, for the double heat procs.
Like it
yeah.
literally doubles her, her burn DPS.
That's like, I met a dude today who he's not using Riven because he wants to play the game without Rivens, like because he wants to do a quote unquote Rivenless run is for his words. I found that interesting.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Don't like that I can't get more pigments while the one is in the 36-hour research phase. You mean like researching multiple pigments at the same time?
Yeah, you can't research multiple. Yeah, I wish you could research multiple at the same time. It's sad you can't.
You hate ribbons? I love ribbons, to be honest.
Oh, so do I.
Partially because they make me a lot of money. I sold a my ribbon today for 1,000 plat. Some of you may have seen that. I actually did that on stream like an hour ago. Last night I made a good deal too. Somebody bought my. They got a bundle discount. They bought a Okina ribbon and a Stalta ribbon that I was selling for $475. Can't find out if the ribbon is good or not. Yeah, that usually just comes with more gameplay experience, more game knowledge. Some of them are pretty obvious, like, you know, once you are made aware of what incarnate weapons are, like once you use the bursting incarnate for yourself, like obviously if you get a bursting ribbon, that's insane. That's fantastic because the bursting is amazing. Even if you have no idea what a weapon is, if you just go on Warframe.market and go to the ribbon category and search up that ribbon, like if you had no idea what the bursting was, you could just go look at Warframe Market and see that like the cheapest bursting ribbon is hundreds of plat and probably think to yourself like, okay, this is probably worth something. Is this Warframe? It sure is.
Well, I was really tempted to say, nah, it's Destiny, but that'd be really fucked up because I would rather not bring Warframe down to that level.
Yeah.
I got a Nagantaka rib. Yeah. I actually don't. I used to have one of those. I can't remember if I think I sold it. I don't ever really see a lot of Nagantakas. I feel like it's one of those weapons where it's a niche category of users, but the people who do use them will pay fucking exorbitant amounts.
Yeah, those some weapons are like that, where it's not going to sell instantly because it's mainstream, but if you can find the right niche buyer, something like like Flux Rifle, for people using Flux Rifle for the level cap disruption by applying 10 Gorgillion / procs, you gotta find the right person.
Velocitus ribs for like the fucking Profit Taker speedrunners.
If only I got that roll, that would have been my highest sale ever. Yeah,
that would have been fucking massive.
Yeah, since you just reminded me of that, chat. There was a guy who he saw that I was selling a Velocitus ribbon, and he told me that if I rolled the exact roll that he wanted, he was gonna pay 15,000 platinum. He was looking for a Velocitus ribbon, which is an art gun if you guys don't know. He was looking for a Velocitus ribbon that specifically had damage to corpus, multi-shot, crit chance, and a harmless negative, like minus impact, for example. If I hit that roll, he was going to pay 15,000 platinum because he was a Profit Taker speedrunner and he wanted like the perfect ribbon. I rolled my Velocitus 1,000 times, which is 3.5 million Kuba, and I did not get it. I rolled that roll 3 times in that 1,000 times with no negative. So 3 times I got so close.
I hate that. I feel you. I've felt that, man.
Yeah, 3 times with no negative, and I think I rolled it once with an unusable negative, like negative damage, for example.
Oh.
So I rolled like those positives 3 or 4 times, but it wasn't quite there. Yeah, I could imagine selling the ribbon for 15,000 plat, bro. What would have been my highest sale? Right now, my highest is still that Sabaris ribbon that I sold for 3,750.
I'll always stay slack-jawed at the dual Curies sale. What was it? Was it Leo or Glass Galaxy Leo, or was it Final Boss? One of the two. That boss, fucking dual Curie. That
yeah,
boss.
It was like 37,000 plat.
I'll never get past that. That just,
The primed chamber incident. What, the guy who talking about the guy who bought primed chamber for like 50k the week before it came out publicly in Barrow? Yeah, that's rough. Is Destiny really that bad? I've never played it. The gunplay in Destiny is very sad. Like, if I wanted to, you know, try to be somewhat fair, like the gameplay experience of Destiny is pretty peak in a lot of people's opinions, like the gunplay and whatnot, and you know the mechanical raid experience is nice, but it's
my personal gripe with it is the story. I'm a big story dude. That's the reason why I love Warframe.
So Destiny is a paid game. They take away paid content. Like they do what's called sunsetting. They'll sunset exotic weapons in the game, or like literal whole areas of content, and that's content that you paid money for in the past. Like you bought like a $40 expansion, and this like fucking expansion zone can just get sunsetted. It's insane. Really just losing paid content. And to keep up with the game, you have to spend hundreds of dollars. Like if you wanted to play Destiny 2 from the beginning and keep buying all of the new expansions to access the newest portions of the game as they came
You'd be
out.
spending
It's
thousands.
hundreds of dollars, yeah. So much money. Only for them to just take whatever they feel like away randomly. Like, they removed the literal original campaign from the game, which is insane.
Yeah, you notice how he said Destiny 2 as in the second iteration of the series? Yeah, they removed the entire beginning part of the story because it didn't line up with all the players that were joining, right? Because they didn't play the first game. So they just rewrote the entire story, deleted it out of their... It wasn't even in the files anymore. They straight up deleted the story. And just fucking rewrote it. And that really pissed me off as someone who played Destiny 1, pre-ordered Destiny 2, and actually enjoyed the story. That really set me off.
Yep, very lame.
Not a big fan of Bungie currently. But I do agree with Codex. Like the actual gunplay is fantastic. And they're great with creating unique, like, exotic weapons too.
Pretty much the only thing they have over Warframe at this point is the fact that they have raids. So if you like raids, that's have that. I do look forward to raids returning into Warframe, hopefully in a much better state than when they were removed.
That would be really nice. Silence Malice. I didn't know. Either bro's just moving that fast, or he fucking teleport in silence, which is crazy.
He's just
Bro's
zooming. He's just built different.
He is. He absolutely is. I got you, Spinny. Don't worry. Papa's here to give you some love.
How would I join your Discord voice chat? Oh, I just saw your message, Smokey, in the squad chat. If you're in the Discord, you just hop in one of the public Discords, and I can drag you into the private chat if you want to be in it. I forgot Taylor's fucking still in here, just muted. What the hell? That's crazy. I think he's still in the game. He's racking up fake playtime.
No, he is. He's still in the game. Yeah. Now, little did we know, he's lied to us. He didn't go to interact with his child. He went to go farm without us. That was his true objective.
Why were they removed? Because like less than 2% of the community played the raids, and every time they added a new update, something like broke with the raid code, basically Flame, so it just wasn't worth upkeeping. So they took them out. This is all the way back in like 2015 or 16. It's been a while. They've basically all but confirmed that they're gonna add raids back into the game at some point.
Ooh.
It's probably something that we'll hear about either in 2026 or depending on how much of the year is like taken up by the progression from the old piece into the current day Tau. That might like take up 2026. So maybe 2027. We'll see. What's up?
Oh.
What'd you say?
I heard hell.
I tried saying hello.
I only got the hell part. No. But hello.
Sorry. I got my I got my skull candy earbuds and the mics are kind of
I felt that.
First
and
raid
just
being
autumn
Tau would be
too.
cool.
So.
Yeah, raid and Tau would be cool. I agree with that.
Alright, well, do I get what I need?
Guns and Blade.
Actually, I do. I really don't care what I get as long as I can make the weapons I need.
Can't argue with that.
Alright, I'm gonna go with the list A6. Oh, wait, I already got Illidan Prime. Oh, wait, no, it's too late.
Well, good, can't argue with extra pieces, whatever you need or don't need.
Yeah.
Getting these Thrax to
I'm trying to
pop
keep...
off.
What's up, Bloody? How you doing?
I am trying to... Yeah, I'm just trying to get Spirit of Resilience on constantly for this extra shield.
There we go.
So I forgot you're playing as Jade. What are you using, the shield buff?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't use the ability buff unless it's needed by other squad members. Ah, perfect. What's crazy is I got her weapon and the main Warframe, but I have yet to get the Evan song or the secondary.
Well, yeah.
But I am working on it.
Just gotta grind out that Ascension game mode.
It's fun. It's very fun.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad
Especially with all the extra items that I can get.
It's too bad you weren't here to do it during the event.
Which event?
The Belly of the Beast event, which is the event version of the... It's the same game mode, but you get more rewards on top of that. You can get the Eidolon Arcanes from it.
Oh.
And instead of just the... Instead of just the... what is it, the volatile modes? Are those the regular ones?
No, volatile... No. The vestigial modes are the regular ones. Volatile ones are the goddamn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, instead of just the vestigial modes, you also drop volatile modes during the event. You can turn those in at the event store to buy extra stuff, so it was a lot more rewarding during the event.
It was probably during a time I wasn't on the game, because I did have my own PS4.
Yep.
Gotcha. It'd be like that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Cast
Like, not even a few months ago, I came across... I got a really good paycheck for finishing something up. Oh, that looked like a blue arcane.
Yeah, the grind never stops calling me bloody.
My dentist's a real one. He says I grind in my sleep.
All of the arcanes that drop here, Smokey, are just gonna be just gonna be the Steel Path arcanes. It's just Deadhead, Merciless, and Dexterity. That's the only three you're gonna get.
I'm actually trying to grind those out, because I did just get a rank... I finally got a rank 5 primary, now I'm trying to get a rank 5 secondary. Which I'm not too far away from. But I'm actually also trying to get secondary Deadhead, because I have the Arca Cisco crafted.
I was trying to give a
it's an alright gun.
Yesterday. I think I dissolved all my Deadheads for Voss for an accident, because I had like 150 of them, but I guess I turned them in.
Yeah. Give me a sec, I gotta push my door. Throw a pillow at it.
I always keep an extra set in case, like, my buddies decide to actually game for the once in a blue moon that they do.
And once I get all the rank 5 arcanes I get, I'm gonna start grinding for more rank 5s to sell. The grind never ends.
Yes, ma'am.
And the arcanes I really do not like, I turn into boss 4 with Lloyd.
I end up getting dragged by the collar by Codex to do these runs, so I have so many primary and secondary mods from this. I turn them all into boss 4.
Yeah, that's what they all are good for. They're not really worth any plat. It's an enormous waste of time to try to grind this for platinum. I mean, it's if you're doing a Fisher, then that's fine, because I mean, if you're going to be doing this, you should be doing a Fisher so that you're getting prime parts, which is going to be like the actual platinum. But the time that it takes to grind out 21 of these for a single set to sell for like 20 plat is not really a huge amount of plat return for your time. But it's passive on the side, so that's fine.
No.
What's crazy though is I was actually outside most of the day today because my family had a lot of stuff going on, and I got a very bad sunburn on my neck, so I'm not sleeping tonight.
Yeah,
just gotta play more Warframe.
Yes, that's the whole point. That's That's what I planned on doing.
I respect that.
Oh wait, I forgot. I can use my necromech here.
Yeah, well, Florida born and raised,
can't
I don't
launch
get
it.
burnt. I just brown up real nice, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was cursed with being a ginger.
My condolences.
Soulless.
I am not soulless. I swear.
So, how did it feel to donate all your pigment to the clan?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, yes. Yes, I needed that. I needed Grendel Prime chassis. I'm trying to get it. I actually needed that.
If you need a Grendel Prime set, I should have a multiple. I would. Keyword should.
I prefer to grind out my Warframes.
I respect that. I respect that.
What necromech skin is this? It's the,
I actually have a.
I forget the name, but it's from the Nidus Prime accessories, so it costs real money. You have to wait for Nidus Prime to
I
come
think
back.
I already
in
got the.
Resurgence.
I think it was the Neuroptic. No, chassis. Let me summon my necromech because I've got a really cool gun. It's probably gonna die instantly, though. Yeah, it's dying instantly.
Actually, glad you mentioned necromech, because I need to level mine as well.
Mine's level 19. I'm barely modded because I really haven't done Necroloid stuff yet.
Look at all that tasty
I forget, what's the cooldown on these here, Cat? Is it 5 minutes?
I think it's 7.
It is 7 minutes 30 seconds exact.
Does that cooldown start when you drop it though? Because if it's
it does.
So it's effectively not it's not really 7.5 minutes then, because it's by the time the one you're already in expires, it's already partially gone.
I actually do not feel bad for the guy who tried to get you to say that one word.
No need to talk about
I
that.
saw the live stream chat. Yeah, we don't talk about that no more.
We don't talk about Bruno.
No.
It's very annoying that you can't cast a second ability while you're in the 4th on Void Rig. You have to come out of Arquebex to put your skin back on. It's really fucking stupid.
I actually have the Bone Widow. I was blessed by my brother.
Oh, there goes my necromech.
And steal lessons.
Because I did not. So I've been completing a lot of the planets on Steel Path because I've been struggling with nodes that I cannot do alone at the moment, like interception and stuff. So I've been grinding out planets that were almost done. So I got a lot of skill essence. So I got a lot of skill essence, and I spent it all on arcane adapters and the Orcan tea set.
Well, to be fair, it is actually good to stock up on those.
Yeah, I needed them anyway for my all the tenant weapons I'm grinding for. I just got a sister for the tenant Galaxian. I just got the tenant Diplos. I have the Arca Plasma equipped. And the Arca Plasma has pretty much carried me through Steel Path.
Yeah, the Arca Plasma is a classic. That's a good one. Tenant Galaxion is also really good. No, I'm a personal fan of the Tenant Galaxion. I don't use it as much as I probably should, though.
I'm just waiting for Nightwave to reset so I can start getting a lot more credit.
Psycho, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
You said a lot more credits?
A lot more Nightwave credits, yeah.
Oh, Nightwave credits, okay. Yeah. I say if you finish out your Nightwave, and then you can just farm out the credits from the Nightwave credits from the prestige levels to get more or whatever you need.
Yeah. I am perfectly fine in credits. I got like 500,000, and if I need more, I'll just do arbitration for a while. Or index.
Ooh. Better than index. If you don't care for doing Profit Taker. I would recommend doing the Legacy. Yeah,
I
okay.
do not
then.
have it unlocked yet. I'm only
Alright.
rank 3 with the Stellaris.
Gotcha. So you have 1999 unlocked, right?
Yes,
You can
I
go to
have it
Armenia.
unlocked.
Alright, so
Yeah, if
I
you're-
would heavily recommend Legasite Hunt.
Oh, the safes? Yeah.
Yes.
I was told
yeah.
that by the clan I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Legasite
easiest
Hunt
credit farm
for
for most people these
sure.
days.
Guaranteed
me?
100k. Yeah.
The most credits I've gotten from arbitration was like almost $250,000, but that was only because I was in that mission for like 10, maybe 15 minutes.
Yeah, so the Legasite Hunt, if you're quick enough, get it done in, like, you can get it done 5 minutes at probably the most, right?
Alright.
And
Pillow
it'll be
can wait
100k.
forever.
Yeah, I actually love a good Legasite Hunt.
Oh,
Yeah, like
someone's dog just died.
800k in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Someone's dog just died. Oh wait, no, that's mine. You like how blood red my dog is, right?
Yeah, covered in the blood of its enemies. Silence. Violence.
Yes, that's what I said. That's what I said. Ooh, violence. My favorite thing. Where's it? Where's it up? I need all the steel essence I can get. Because I want to buy more Orkin tea sets. But my favorite thing to get from Teshin is the veiled ribbon ciphers. Oh yes, I actually also need that. I needed that badly.
Veiled Ribbon Ciphers are always a good one to pick up every week.
Yeah, because I got a ribbon challenge, completed a level 30 defense mission without the objective getting damaged.
What's up, Jonathan? How you doing?
Yeah, that one can be a little difficult. I mean, there are specific setups you can run to do it, but I feel you.
Yeah, I used it immediately on that. And there's one with the survival where I can't do damage, where I can't kill any enemies.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of suffer. Or if I ever do something like that, I'll have Jade equipped, and if it's close to the end of the mission, I'll just keep using her first ability to keep me healed while I rush to extraction.
Just play as Ivara, and you can pickpocket life support from enemies while they're alive.
Oh, I just play as Ash and just grab the
I'm trying to get her.
Yeah, I just play as Ash, stay invis, and then I just grab the life support capsules. And then
Yeah,
just
really,
wait
you
the
don't
5
need to do
minutes
anything. The life support towers give you enough air to do that challenge without killing anybody. Otherwise the ribbon wouldn't exist if you couldn't do it. It's actually so easy. It's kind of a waste to cipher that one. I mean,
So
it's
I only needed one part. I only needed one part for Ivara, which was the. But when I started my week for Ivara, but I jumped by mission on Uranus, and I got her after I already got her neuroptics from my circuit.
Gotcha.
I'm starting to think he doesn't like me.
The game will do that.
You were doing the wrong spy mission. Depending on the level you do, it dictates the part of Ivara that you get. So if you got neuroptics when you don't need neuroptics, you were doing the wrong spy. It's guaranteed which part you get if you do the right spy.
No, I was. Oh, that's because I struggled, but I got all three, and it was a steel path. So, but it doesn't matter if it's steel path or not. That I know for sure.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be steel path. If you go on the wiki, it tells you what missions drop what Ivara parts.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Codex? You are my wiki.
I'm also trying to get Inaros. What kind of problems goes on in this server? Oh, so someone dropped their what appears to be a burst on. Latron, sorry.
Who needs a primate?
Someone dropped it. Me? But Warframe that cured through most of Steel Path is not Valkyr Prime, but surprisingly, Excalibur Umbra. Because when I started Steel Path, I didn't have Valkyr Prime at the time.
Yeah.
So I got through the first few planets as him, but now with Valkyr Prime, I was able to plow through like 3 planets in like 2 days.
Can we get rid of the waypoint, please? You don't need a
Albeit
waypoint.
with help.
You don't need the waypoint drop.
Yeah, I can get rid of that.
They already waypoint themselves.
Yeah, sorry.
Starting out Steel
yeah,
Path, funnily enough, for me, it was Nidus. And then I started doing longer endurance runs and later game missions, and he suffered, unfortunately.
Skill issue. Just play Vaz and dash through yourself every 5 seconds. Come on.
Okay, fuck you, Kodak. Okay, man, look.
yes. Oh.
Violence again.
And violence is after me. Help.
It's all good. He can't cast, so he's just kind of stuck here, useless.
Ow.
No casting for him.
Yeah, every time I try to fight violence, he suppresses my abilities.
Sebastro, how you doing?
You see, that's why I bring silence myself, just to cancel out his abilities so he can go fuck himself. I have a massive raging
yeah, people need to do silence more often.
For violence.
Okay, so about the helmet. About the helmet and Warframes, which ability should I put on a Warframe first?
It depends on what build you're going for, and there's a lot of different abilities you can put on different Warframes as well. Yeah.
I almost thought about replacing Riftline on my Valkyr with a pull from Mag.
That's completely useless. Just use the prolonged paralysis augment on Valkyr. That's the suction ability that you should use. There's an augment that makes her paralysis suck in everybody nearby and drops them at your feet.
Well, at least I know where a good Endo farm is.
Arbitrations. I farm out arbitrations for my Endo. If not that, I'll just get lucky with Endo drops from Alchemy, the Omnia Fisher Alchemy, because fucking Endo drops.
Is the Hystrix any good?
It's usable, but no, it's not. Most people would not consider it very good.
All right. Understandable. All right, more spirit of.
Instructs to be gone. Okay.
So it's Circulus that you can get the main blueprint from Varuna from, right?
You can get all.
You can get all the pieces. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get the entire Varuna set here and the Paragale.
And the
I actually just got the main. I got all the parts for that from Uvarium, surprisingly.
You can get it from both, if I'm correct. Yeah, the Serial Fang. So you get the Serial Fang, Paragale, and
yeah, you get it from both. The drops on Circulus are just a little bit better than Uvarium. Like you get more Thraxplasm here.
I'm actually curious. How much have I got? How much have I gotten so far? 72. Okay.
Not bad.
I'm surprised.
I have 122.
I would have brought Valkyr, but...
You got 2 more than me? Go fuck yourself, Codex. Go... Yeah, you have 2 more. What is this BS?
Resource booster, maybe? Resource booster, maybe?
Yeah, resource booster.
We both have boosters on. The difference between having no booster and a booster would be a lot more than 2. That's why you have 70 and I have 122.
What?
Bro, T-spin.
46. That's crazy. I like 3 times what T-spin has. Phantom Strike, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
It's okay, T-spin. I love you, buddy. I won't dig on you like Codex here. So rude.
I'm starting to think I'm starting to think it was a mistake going for the Tenet Diplos.
I mean, the Tenet
Good
Diplos,
mastery,
even
at
if you don't, if you don't plan on using good mastery. I still have to do that. I have to go for a couple Tenet and Kuva weapons purely for mastery's sake.
I was actually doing more lich weapons than usual because I struggle with starting a Sister of Parvos on my own.
Do you have Mesa? Because Mesa's always a good one for that.
Yes, but I did just make her not too long ago, and I haven't gotten to leveling her up.
Gotcha. Now, obviously, whatever frame you bring dictates what element the sister will be, but if you...
Yeah.
Which is a bit
like,
different
plan on that,
to Vice.
that's what I was say, yeah. If you don't care for the initial starting element, you just plan on using
Mace's,
a Vice.
Mace's a good element anyway, because she causes magnetic to be the progenitor element.
Yeah.
I try to go for electricity or fire, because I can build onto that for combined elements.
Well, then, if you like that, then Mesa will be good for that regardless, because you can start off with magnetic, and then whatever element of the two that builds magnetic you put on will add to that. So she's always...
That's not how that works.
Is it?
What'd
Can you not just...
If you have a magnetic progenitor, if you only put on cold damage, it's going to be magnetic and cold. The cold's
That's right,
not into magnetic. That's not how that works.
That's right.
That would be,
I forgot they changed that.
That'd be really... no, that's never how that works. That'd be really stupid. That's
Really?
how
At a certain point, I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
No, that's never how that works. Terrible if that is how that works.
What's good, though, is I actually have my Plasmor built for Orican and Corpus right now.
Yeah, that would make certain builds that you would typically want to use, like Corrosive Cold, for example. You couldn't use that if that's how that worked. That'd be annoying.
Yeah, but if you do that, I actually have a bunch of magnetic mods, though, so...
Yeah, they did that. Yeah, they added radiation and magnetic mods.
When are we gonna get viral mods? Viral and corrosive.
In your fucking dreams. In your fucking.
That is the only place I'll see them. Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna get them with Tau, don't you know? Gonna get that viral. It's gonna be crazy.
Shit, maybe next year. that interview with Tactical Potato was kind of teasing at that.
What's crazy, though, is I'm actually starting to look at working at night, because I really do not like interacting with people in public.
Yeah, I just don't like interacting with people in general. I feel ya. Poppy here is an exception.
Ooh, Arcane Rise.
I'm so much hungrier than I thought I was gonna be. I'll just say hungry.
For the chicken. Hungry for the... Oh, yes!
I had a
Time to
big
go
ass
down
I'm
some
hungry
food.
for the chicken nugget.
No, I got plenty of food here. I made some fucking... dude, I've been on a bean craze lately. I've been making bacon fat baked beans where I cook a bunch of bacon in the pan and then I throw some just throw some Heinz into the bacon fat and cook them in that. And then add the bacon back in. It's so fucking good, dude.
I got her systems. I need her...
There
her
is
main
also
blueprint. Oh, we'll quit.
peanut butter and pickle sandwich. You're right, TJ. He knows. He's a real one.
Yep.
Peanut butter and pickle sandwiches are fire.
Peanut butter and... What about peanut butter and banana?
If I have banana, that's good
That's
too.
a classic combo. That is good.
People,
See, I like living like
people judge me for peanut butter and pickle. Don't knock it till you try it.
Nah, I like living like
What
in the
about...
Old West.
Oh, no, peanut butter and pickle is amazing.
That ain't
I'm
count
coming.
either.
Oh, you already revived.
It doesn't count as a down if I res myself. Fucking motherfucker.
No, I was opening something. One time I go down, so I'm not. But man, this fucking drink is delicious. I found this pineapple. You know the brand Jumex? They sell the just the straight
Q-Mex.
nectar.
Okay, dude. Okay, have you tried the banana strawberry? Oh my god. Oh, that thing's like crack, dude.
Well, I
can't
found,
get
I
enough
found a
of that
hard version of it, like alcoholic version.
Oh, did you? Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm drinking a pineapple coconut hard nectar right now. It's so good, dude.
Fucking dude, Humex is so good, bro.
What's that? Those on top of being a ginger, I was cursed with kidney issues on both sides of my family, and
So- Damn, genetics
diabetes
do not run
risk
strong,
on.
man.
Diabetes.
I'm also at risk for type 2.
I'm not a religious man, but I'll pray for you because you sound like you need one.
What's up,
My
Yixru?
goodness.
How you doing?
But Humex is basically
No.
just banana and strawberry juice.
Humex.
So
I'm
good.
gonna call it Jumex now, just to annoy you.
Jumex for the lummox.
Ooh. My favorite one, Torment. 'Cause I get to torment him.
Come here, boyo. Let me touch you.
Whoa! Whoa!
Well, apparently you haven't been here when I describe rezzing people. I give them the good touch.
God damn.
Look, I'm not trying to kill them, therefore it is the good touch.
I enjoy it every time too.
What the fuck?
Look, he can't fight if he's all sore. I gotta give him a rub down it.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh yeah, and then
Soul
top
says
of
he-
having health issues from.
You can hear
Okay, sorry, continue.
Empty Soul says he can hear my arteries hardening from here because of the bacon fat baked beans. It's probably true, yeah.
Who needs arteries if you don't, like... God, come on. If you're not enjoying life, what's the point of living?
Exactly. I enjoy life.
I'm sure they're only at like 95% blockage right now. Still got a little bit of room for blood to flow.
Exactly.
God only knows how blocked mine are because of all the fatty foods I enjoy, like chicken nuggets.
My dad had to get surgery for that because he had 95% blockage in 2 of his main arteries. He had to go in and scrape out plaque.
That's gonna hurt. Oh wait, they're asleep when it happens. What's sad is I've been playing for 2 years. This game for 2 years, but I have like 173 logged play days.
Yeah, I just hit day 2,000 when I should be at like 5,000.
Why?
Because I didn't log in on all the days since the system was added.
Ah.
Yeah, if I hadn't missed all the login days, I would be like closer to triple what I currently am. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we're up to day at 5,000 at least.
Rub. Imagine.
Yeah, that time it was my
Here you
fault.
go, I got you.
No,
You
don't
know?
raise them. No, don't.
Don't worry. Don't worry, bro. I got you.
Do you though?
I did revive him.
Did you though?
I really hate to say this because I was watching. He did manage to res himself.
I don't think she knows what last gasp is. It's okay.
The rat bastard. Always.
I do know what last gasp is.
Yeah, he just barely managed to get it off on you. He's done that to me I don't know how many times.
Had to do it too.
His downs, quote unquote, don't count because he was never down. Picked himself back up.
Not only that, I am kind of actually. This is actually kind of a blessing, but lung issues.
Yeah, I was born prematurely. I feel you there.
Same, but only a week early.
I think I was a week early as well. I had premature
Blueprint, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I was a preemie.
I already got the Tony from Blueprint. I will go for the Fang Prime handle. I need all the Prime parts I can get. I'm just not going to craft any Forma because I'm trying to save all my Orkin cells for Prime weapons. Systems. Do I already have the systems?
What am I?
Chassis.
Sorry, one second. Let me. Yep, these will work.
These manifestations must not be
Just looking for a very specific relic.
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Don't y'all just hate bugs?
I live in Florida. I keep a spider in the corner of my room for that specific reason.
Are you sure you're not Australian? Because no normal person would do that.
I'm sure I'm not Australian because
Well,
he's
he's
not a
not
huntsman. That is also
Okay,
very true,
understandable.
yes. No,
So, I'll have to ask, what's your favorite insect? Or arachnid in this case?
okay, so I grew up, and like in the area I grew up, it was heavy forest and shit, a lot of backwoods. I grew up in like South Florida. Banana spiders. Fucking love. They're big, like they're massive spiders, but they are docile as all hell. Like you can pick them up, they won't bite you, or as long as you don't aggravate them,
Back in a sec.
like by purposely manhandling them, they won't bite. They're pretty docile. I like them. Beautiful, vibrant yellow too. Wonderful spiders.
So, my favorite will actually be the jumping spider. They're
They are
so
adorable.
tiny and cute. Yeah,
They are
they're so tiny and cute. And they're
The little-
actually also easy to manage.
The
So you
little
can keep 'em
mandibles
as
when they look
pets.
up at you and they start flicking them.
They're like, hi there.
Yeah, they're bundles of joy.
Yes, I always keep one close by my house. Or apartment, in this case.
The sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
And whenever I get the chance, I feed it fruit flies.
No, the spiders, and like I keep in the corner of my room, they eat their fill of skeeters. For sure. They won't be starving anytime soon, I can tell you that much.
The reason why I'm so low with Fortuna is because I've been focusing on 99 and my other syndicates like New Loca and Parent Sequence. Because they had an Arcwing weapon I needed. Or the parts for it. But now that I got all the parts, I'm probably only going to use my standing from them for either relic packs or boss war caches.
Gotcha.
Or Arcwing parts other people need. Honestly, I just give those away for free because it's standing. I don't really have to grind for it that much. It's really easy to get. Alright, I'm gonna use Glory. Glory on high. Why am I invisible? There we go. Hello, Beanie. My good kitty.
You have a
What?
cat? Don't tell Codex. He fucking
Why?
loves
What's wrong
cats.
with the cat?
No, he fucking loves cats, and he will demand a picture of your cat from you. Yeah, you
Alright.
fucking summoned him. I told you. See, he summoned
Yeah,
him.
where's my phone? Where's my phone? It's kind of dark though, so you won't be able to see her. I really should have taken my earbuds out. Crap. Where's my phone?
Does anyone know what's the best Railjack Intrinsics farm? Yeah, go do a Railjack Voidstorm Survival.
Alright, I gotta
Since
get out
it's a
my...
Voidstorm, which means it's a Fisher, you can benefit from the Fisher 100% affinity buff if you stay long
Okay,
enough.
I'm about to enter a crisis. Where the hell is the phone?
Intrinsic scale with affinity, so buy an
Oh,
affinity
got my
booster.
phone.
Buy an affinity booster, benefit from the affinity weekend.
Okay, just a heads up, mine is a mess.
I'm definitely talking, but okay.
I
Benefit
still
from
have
the
to clean her up.
It's
Beanie, come here.
As long as the cat is in full view, that
Okay,
is all.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute you real quick. So buy an affinity booster,
Codex, what are you doing,
which will
bro?
put you at
What's
4x
going on?
affinity. Get an affinity blessing, ideally that's another 25%.
You look
Bring
like me during that Cascade run, bro. It's looking horrible.
Bring a Smita, so that you can also get that triple affinity buff, and you'll get a lot of intrinsics, and you can crack relics at the same time. So very convenient.
That's nope. They're Nova. And I just got one thing to say about the run for Skynet. Absolute garbage tier grind. It would take way too long for me.
Ooh, the one
What?
to do.
Did you say Steiners?
Yes! Yes! That was a base. That was a base blueprint to a base relic too. Wow! That has not happened to me before. No, I'm just gonna pop a random relic now. So Neo W1.
Yeah,
Am I
I'm looking
out
for a
of
specific. Nope. Yeah, this will do.
Alright. Where would you like me to send said picture?
Discord. There should be a pet.
The pet channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's pet specific pet. Yep.
Alright, cat picture. And if you can't tell by my name, I'm a bit of an alley fanatic.
Oh, I know.
I don't blame you. I'm Asian and I gotta think. I respect it.
Now, I would give my full unfiltered opinion, but I'm gonna start believing. I'm always gonna believe there are minors watching this video, so I can.
It is. Oh yes, it is. It is always best to yes.
Okay, go finish making my sandwich.
That is a good mentality to have. But just know I understand. But I'm not gonna lie.
If you know, if you know
yeah.
what I mean, you should know.
I do. But personally, right now, this is. Now I'm not an Aoi hater. I love Aoi, but I'm more of an Eleanor.
And that's what I'm gonna have to say. Hey, yo.
It's not because of the tongue either. I genuinely enjoy the dialogue, conversations you could like, options you have with her more.
I don't know if I should send the picture I got from a Facebook meme group I'm in.
Oh god.
Warframe meme group. Yeah, no, it's about an Eleanor dialogue. From the
okay,
chat.
If it's about an Eleanor dialogue, then you should be able to send it, as long, because it's in the game.
I'm probably gonna have to wait on that. You're probably gonna have to wait on that one.
And no, you don't have to send it. You're good. Nah, I genuinely do like it. She has some interesting dialogue. She's my favorite out of all of them. Letty wasn't bad.
Interesting is not a strong enough word to put it.
She's okay. Unique. We'll say unique, but
yeah, that's better. She's a very strong unique. Let's just put it at that.
Out of all of the conversations I've had with all of the Hex members, I found hers to be my favorite. Oh, where you at, Tisa? I got you, buddy.
Where are you? You are Protectron. Hello, I have I got you.
Oop. Papa Codex.
Here, I got you. Here, have some.
Making my sandwich.
Have some shield and
Yeah, you make me one?
Some healing.
But, yeah, you better have made me a sandwich too, bro. Bring enough for the class?
No.
Shame. Shame on you.
Honestly, with all this Lua Plasm I've been getting, I could probably start Varuna tonight.
Hey, that's good. Runa's actually a really fun friend to play around with. That's another reason why I like Warframe, is, like, all frames are usable. Like, you actually have fun with them. Now, obviously, some frames are better than others. Corvex.
What's crazy, though, is I've been grinding normal Kyle Reiger for a few months, and I have yet to get the Equinox Knight in a row.
Yeah, not gonna lie to you, Chief. I went straight for the Prime. I cut out that day and night shit quick.
My thing, but my stance is I want to do the base frame before
No, you-
getting.
You should
The
always go for
Prime.
both the regular and the Prime for both Master Rank and for subsummation, right? For whenever you get the Prime, subsume the regular. That is the right mentality to have. Yeah.
I didn't get Nick's Prime, but I did subsume Nick for mind control. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I replaced Chroma's third ability with mind control.
His third? How?
Yes.
Isn't that Vex armor?
I think that is Vex. I have to say. I don't know about
That's true. That's pretty stupid. Wow.
that's an interesting choice. That is a very, very. I would have done his fourth.
I probably. But his fourth is so good.
Not as good as his third.
His fourth
Not
is
as good as his
dog shit. I have to assume she's trolling.
I just flee the battlefield the second I use that.
Yeah.
I melee mod.
I have a build for his fourth where it's purely just for credits. That's all it. It is my little credit farm. Hey, another wisp.
I actually did need that receiver, and I'm not going for the wisp prime parts because I already got wisp prime. Even though I should probably get it again to sell.
Does it, T-Spin? Does it?
Okay, I already got the receiver, I believe. I just need the barrel.
Bond it to her. Oh no.
Alright, lift B8.
Yo, Codex, I need you to explain something to me, right? I love this woman, don't get me wrong, right? But how is she gonna hit me with one-word responses the entire day and then call me an insult, right? Because I haven't been talking.
By the way, I got a trade I gotta do.
Gotta try. Alright, we'll kill these tracks then. How is this woman finna insult me for not talking to her, but then she gives me one-word responses all day? That's crazy. Yes.
Woman.
Is there any prime parts any of you need that I might have?
No.
No, I'm good for now. I appreciate the offer though.
Because I'm willing to give them away for a very, very low price of 1 plat each, because I am trying to get more alley flutes.
You see, sell them for their original price, or get a full set, sell a full set, and then get even more alley.
Why would you do that? Yeah. Wait, what?
Oh, and I'm also trying to buy the parallax, because I am not into that. Why are you going to the extracting point?
We're heading out. We're dipping for a set. He's gotta make a sale. Let me just silence real quick.
Alright.
Kill fucking Malice.
Yeah, please do, because I want to, and because the more arcanes, the...
I don't have this dude. I don't have my Okina incarnate. Yeah, there we go. Cast. There's the damn.
Where is he? All the way over here?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I'll be right there. I didn't notice while I was leaving.
It is A-okay. Take your time. No rush.
I actually gotta see what I need for core parts anyway.
Oh, you got the BP and Neuro, so that's a 2 gold
Yeah.
pieces, so yeah, that's a massive hurdle out of the way.
I think I also got her chassis, I believe. Or is that something else? I can't remember. Oh no, that's the Grendel chassis.
Oh.
Yay!
Hello. Oh wait, have some heals.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
No, system, so I just need the chassis for Cora.
Scan you. Sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Ooh, I got 8 secondary dexterities.
Yeah, this is a big enough sale that I wanted to leave for it. 50 minutes is not a bad time to leave.
Ow.
I demand half of all, like, whatever you profit out of this for, alright?
Why can I not leave the squad? There we go.
14,690. Well, at least I have something to feed my helmet with.
My helmet's looking at me as I force feed it. It's 9,000th Archon of the day, and it cries with the no eyes it has. My fucking dude.
A second, I needed ability on my Warframe.
My helmet hates to see me coming back from the void, bro, because it's just endless fucking Argon that I feel. It gets sick of it. I fucking know it. There's no amount of sentient. There's no amount of sentient parts I could feed it to get rid of that fucking, like, disgust for it. It just hates.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the load. Okay.
Alright, well, good run,
So
Smoke.
right now I have Empower.
Yeah, Empower on
Is that
who?
all you needed? No, I was just reading off my abilities. Empower, Infested Mobility, not even the truck nines of that. 9 Control, Master Summon, and Rebuild Shields. I just doubt Rebuild Shields would work on children.
It should. I don't see why it wouldn't. You would need shields. You'd need shields to cast.
Amazing.
You would need shields to cast. Rebuild shields.
Yeah.
So,
Is there? Oh wait, you are. Yeah. Is there? Ask if there's anything else on you.
No, we're good. Yeah, we usually
No.
just to keep the stream clean. We're gonna part ways, but appreciate you joining for the run.
yeah, it was a pleasure playing with you.
Yep. All right. Yep.
Feel free to text in the Gen chat just if you need anything.
Yep.
All right, peace out.
Maybe
Alien's having a hard time participating in the clan thing, apparently.
What is it still giving the timer or something from when you joined?
Everybody's having a hard time just standing in the right spot and just clicking and participate, I guess. I don't know.
Shall we pop by the dojo and see what's up?
Yeah, you're not supposed to be standing in the middle, Aeonian. That's not how you do it. You I mean, I can literally see it says participate right here. I've already done it though. Just walk around to any of the things that say participate. If you don't see it, I don't know why you wouldn't be seeing it. That's odd. Yeah, because we still need one more member. We're at 4 out of 5. I don't know what to tell you. The clans, the Ascension ceremony says that you're not good enough to do it, apparently.
It's fucked up.
It's rough. Had your game on for 2 days? What the fuck? Why do people do that? Racking up that fake playtime. Yeah, try logging out then back in.
Yeah, that's what I specialize in, man. I specialize in the fake playtime.
It's getting too damn hot for me to keep wearing this hoodie. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh yeah, take that hoodie off. Hey, Andy, can you really not? Yeah, it's like the 4 sections here, wherever that symbol is on the floor. Can you not participate? You look beautifully, though, Andy. Loving the fashion. Just need one more member. Hey, I'm gonna go check out that the cat pick. I should. You're mid-mission, so I didn't. Pet pigs. That adorable little kitty.
Alright, just turned the AC down. Took my hoodie off. Got out of my sweatpants and some shorts. Hopefully it gets a little cooler.
Yeah, just drop the pants, bro. You don't need them. Come on.
Real.
Ignore the fact that I'm under the desk. Come on, just drop the pants.
That's what the other stream is for the tier 3 subs.
Yo, you know what? I respect that. I can't argue with that.
What's the longest time it took you to sell a ribbon? I've had ribbons that have been posted for a few months that I finally randomly sell. Just let them sit, let them marinate for a little bit. Alright, I guess this guy doesn't want to trade. I messaged him 1 minute later. I guess he got somebody else though.
Bro hit up multiple people at the same time just so he didn't have to wait.
Yeah, I think you were one of the later people to join Aeonian. You have to be... I think you have to be in the clan for like 3 days before you're allowed to partake in the ascension ceremonies.
It'll tell you though. If you go to press X on it, it'll tell you how long you have to wait before you can participate.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just said that, because he has 21 hours left.
Yeah. Oh, does he? Okay, I didn't know if that was it. Okay.
Yeah, he's not able to do it until basically a day. Oh, there he is.
I thought I'd say, because, what is it? Fucking... I'm trying to think of all the people you invited day one. It was Low... No, actually, no, Low wasn't invited. He was invited the next day.
When Taylor gets back on, he can probably be the 5th person if we still need it by then.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Aeonian. Aeonian, if I could speak English. God. I'm struggling.
I'm all out of these pineapple flavored ones. So sad. Pineapple coconut.
How dare you run out?
It was a multi-flavor pack. Pineapple coconut. I got the mango. The one I haven't tried yet. I'm gonna crack open the new one. Actually, I haven't tried the strawberry yet. Let's see how this is.
How dare you open up a can and not do it right in the mic so I can hear that? You know, I don't respect. I don't appreciate that.
Damn, that's pretty good too. Man, these are fire, dude. When I saw these at the store, I was like, oh yeah, that's just gonna be absolute gas. Had to get it. What sets sell faster on Warframe? Just anything that's, you know, more in the meta, or if things are more rare, like if you're one of the only suppliers, like, for example, a lot less people have sets of like Vauban Prime. Probably that's why he's one of the more expensive frames. It's pretty easy to sell basically any, if you price any Prime set on Warframe Market, you know, around or especially lower than what everybody else has it listed for, you can usually sell almost anything fairly quickly. if you just sit online with your market open. The only time that stuff takes a super long time to sell is if you're trying to sell it for, you know, a lot more than the average minimum price. Like if everybody, if there's like 10 people selling something for 50, for example, and you post yours for 70, then obviously it's going to be a lot harder to sell it because people are just going to go to the cheaper one a lot of the time. But that doesn't mean it'll never sell. How much should I sell my Sobek ribbon for? Damage to corpus, multi-shot, damage. Whenever it comes to ribbons, if you're not sure how to price them, same thing, go to Warframe market website, go to the contract section and just look up similar ribbons. Like look up Sobek ribbons that have those stats on it or similar-ish stats and see what they sell for. That can kind of give you an idea of how to price things if you don't want to just pull a random price out of your ass. Uh, 2 hours until I can build Forma. Okay. I need Taylor to get back on. Damn, they popped up a conjunction survival again, dude.
Am I hearing run number 3?
Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe I'll throw Valkyrie back on for this one. Do you buy the Forma bundles? I have spent an exorbitant amount of platinum on Forma bundles, yes. Buy them all the time. At this point, I've probably spent over 10,000 plat just on Forma. I spent 516 Forma last year. A good chunk of that was purchased. I do try to build a Forma every day, though. I also have it crafting. Yeah, we might as well hop back in there, Cat. I'll invite you.
Leaving the juju now.
If anybody else wants to go, you can whisper me. Jeez, but still, we'll go. We got one spot left open. Can't be asked to craft Forma by bundles when I get plat. So easy to craft it though. You don't even have to be on the game to craft it. You can hop on the companion app and keep it crafting.
Drifter facing off against a bloody great ore worm.
We'll see how long this run is before I'm forced to leave for another trade.
Alright, let me we got a Saren now. Ooh.
You can craft things in the app on mobile. Yeah, you can use the companion app to access your foundry, and so even if you're literally not going to hop on the game for the day, you can just hop on the companion app real quick and hop in your foundry and boom boom keep the Forma going. It's crazy to not have a Forma building every day. If you have Forma, why would you not build it? Especially with how much Forma you need. It saves you a lot of platinum over time to have a Forma constantly building.
I can't not have Forma building every day. I'd be fucking out. Like, so quick if I didn't have a Forma building every day.
Yeah.
It is heavily needed.
You know what's crazy? This mango flavor that I thought for sure would be my favorite, I think is actually the worst of the 4.
What, the Humex?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Or maybe it's tied with the guava flavor, but I think the strawberry and the pineapple coconut are the best.
Gotcha.
This pineapple coconut one is fucking just straight fire, dude. I need to see if I can get a package just that. Are you able to get alcohol on Amazon? Like, how does that work in terms of verifying that you're old enough? Soru, thanks for the follow. Let's see if I can find this on Amazon. The ID on delivery.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Do they now?
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life
I'm plugging my phone in real quick.
Enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. All manner of Oregon technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have enough connect, you may use it.
This room's not bad to sit in as long as we all sit down here.
I found another room. Yeah, we've sat in it before. It's not the room. It's a room now. Oh, this room. Gotcha. Let's continue looking around. Let's see. Way to go for the good map, or just gonna stick to
Sure,
this
it's fine
one?
if you just sit down here.
No. I know you like your good room. Or not even the good room, just I know you like the room, you know? You're a stickler for it.
What skin is this? It's the new Valkyrie heirloom skin. I just recently added it to the game, and it's fucking fantastic. Now, they should come to us from all around us as long as you just stay sitting down here.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Is it weird that I play Octavia? It's just kind of my comfy frame. No, whatever frame you like is it's a good frame for you.
Also, Octavia is a good Warframe, by the way.
Yeah, like objectively speaking, she's like quadruple fucking S tier. She's actually like super overpowered. She's just never gonna get nerfed because nobody plays her. Nobody likes her play style, having to maintain her abilities. But if you do, she's one of like the easiest level cap frames, for example. It's never been that she's bad. She's actually too good. People just don't like what you have to do to utilize that. What's up, Origin? How you doing? What's going on right now? Right now we are farming a Steel Path Conjunction Survival Fisher, so we're just racking up some steel essence and some prime parts. Just making some platinum, basically, per usual. You can never have too much platinum. I forget. Did I do
Anyone who says otherwise is
an
lying.
heirloom skin giveaway when the Valkyrie heirloom came out?
Not that I'm aware of. I can go back and check. I don't think you did.
Should have done that if I didn't. That was stupid if I didn't do that.
Let me open up the Discord and see.
I need to figure out another bot that works for giveaways in the freaking chat now that my cloud bot doesn't work for some reason.
Yeah, I'm not seeing. Yeah, nope. No Valkyrie heirloom set bundle giveaway. Omniforma, the Gemini skin, Gyre Vortengeist. No. Nope.
Come back down here to let the enemies come to us.
Yep, sorry, I was just checking that real quick. It's hard to see.
Didn't even know she gives multi-shot with her metronome until recently. Yeah. She gives multi-shot, she gives attack speed. I mean, the main thing is that you can stay invisible while you just make enemies kill themselves, because you can just use amp plus metronome, and especially if you have an armor strip like pillage or something, for example, then the self damage that they basically cause it scales all the way up to level cap, and you can just sit there while the enemies take care of themselves for you. It's quite funny. A lot of airdrops up here. Does the mallet affect nullifier bubbles? That's a good question. I actually don't know the answer to that. I'm not sure. It depends on whether or not the mallet reflected damage is coded as ability damage or not. If it's coded as ability damage, then probably not. If it's coded as like untyped, just reflected damage, then it probably does. I don't actually know though.
I'm coming, Spinny Boy.
Just make sure there's no gloom effect on or anything, by the way. I see you're playing as Saren T-Spin, so if you're using my build, for example, it's actually not ideal to have gloom on in this area because the enemy flow is severely fucked up by gloom here. Does affect nullifiers? Well, it's even better then. He's corrosive with a galvanized shot, firing a hornet strike. Yeah, you're gonna definitely want to use a galvanized shot, not hornet strike on regulators. Galvanized shot's gonna be exorbitantly more base damage than hornet strike is. If you go like a generic like corrosive heat build, for example, that's impact, puncture, slash, corrosive, and heat. And you might even have magnetic as well if you're using the magnetic might mod. So that's 5 or 6 damage types, which means that your galvanized shot is going to give double to triple the base damage that hornet strike would. Especially if you ever use an encumber setup, although most of the time you're probably either going to use either the 3 main ones that's typically used on Mesa is either going to be Innervate if you're not going a normal crit build, like Innervate, Cascadia Flare on a heat build, or Fortifier, which is what I use. I don't understand. Doesn't the direct damage from galvanized shot only stack up to 3? No, the bonus stacks up. The bonus per status stacks up to 3, so it's 40% base damage up to 3 stacks, so it's 120% base damage per status type. So it's saying that after you get 3 kills, it maxes out the bonus per status to 120%. So if you have 6 different status types in your weapon, for example, that's 720% base damage. Yeah, it's always been a misunderstanding that it's a constant misunderstanding that people have about how the galvanized mods stack. Because they're misunderstanding what the stacks mean. Yeah, that damage bonus is per status type. So on the primary and the shotgun mod, for example, it's 80% damage per status after the 2 stacks, and on secondaries it stacks 3 times, so it's 120% base damage per status type. So if you somehow had like 10 status effects on the enemy, for example, it'd be 1200% status chance, or base damage, I mean. Have you ever played Hydra? I've been looking for a health tanking setup I enjoy. Your health tanking setup for Valkyrie and Chroma. I have played every frame in the game. Just to answer that question, I don't often play Hydra though. It's pretty easy to health tank with him though, since he has his pillage ability. You know, gives you a massive armor bonus along with corrosive damage. At least at like regular enemy levels, it's easy to do that. How do you get Baruch? Regular Baruch comes from the Vox Solaris Syndicate, which you level up by collecting toroids, like killing Prophet Taker and stuff like that. In order to unlock that syndicate, you have to first max out the Solaris, the regular Fortuna Syndicate, though. So you need to get rank 5 in Solaris, and then you unlock the secondary, quote-unquote, hidden syndicate, the Vox Solaris.
We have only scratched the surface. This place holds many more secrets.
And then obviously Baruch Prime, the better version, just comes from cracking open relics. I think you only need to operator to unlock Voxelar. Do you not need? Do you not need rank 5 Fortuna to unlock the Syndicate?
Last I checked, you did. You should need a maxed out. Don't think it's changed. Keyword don't think. Could be wrong. Happy to admit when I'm wrong, too.
After reaching rank 5, Old Man Slarson at Utica will hand out a heist against the orbs. So that's just the Vox Solaris quest. You might be right. Can't quite tell from... To access the Syndicate, the player must complete the Vox Solaris quest, the War Within quest, and must have talked to Anko at least once to access the Quills. And then it says, upon reaching rank 5, Old Mate, you get access to the heists. So it sounds like it might be 2 separate things.
Okay, so yes, to unlock the heist, that's Prophet Taker and everything, that is, yeah.
Well, if that's the case, then it's even easier.
Yeah.
Although you should max rank Fortuna regardless. You should max rank every Syndicate, ideally. All of the open worlds. Well, time to leave for a trade again. We made it a whopping 12 minutes, lads.
All right, well,
I should probably turn my Warframe market off, huh?
That's okay. I have mine on, and I'm not getting any, so...
I've actually got 2 trades coming in. One selling, one buying.
Come on, T-Spin, let's go.
Or I should just have you guys host so I can just leave. You can keep going if you wanted to. Have you ever tried Necros with the Orgaze? No, but it is a lot of loot chance. What pet do you use? I mean, I usually use the Panzer Vulpaphyla. It's my general go-to pet that I use for basically everything. Man, that was a long run, guys. I'm sweating here. I like hounds. Only issue is that hounds have no loot mod. True. It is rough. Don't know why they don't just make the fucking retriever mods universal. It's really annoying. Like, why can't I just use whatever companion I want without feeling like I'm getting less resources by not using a beast? Very stupid.
Be a little more prepared, show you that I care.
Please tell me this other guy's joining, dude. A way less valuable trade joined. Not the first guy. Come on, don't do this to me.
Yeah, you do. Tell me what I'm supposed. Hey, I never looked. Let me take a peek at this Ivara fashion T-Spin. Take a quick peek. Take a quick. Yo, I see you. I see you.
God damn it, dude. This.
Yeah, I like what you have going with the Kaminari Ephemera and the Eratostigma. I do like that combination a lot.
Fucking invited him 1 minute after he said okay. Come on, bro. Your favorite Warframe jar.
If it's on a same-second message, you're too slow.
Alright, well, I guess this guy's not buying anymore.
I wonder what a Zephyr proto frame would be. It's like backline of an airline or like a pilot or some shit. Oh, yeah. Curious.
Purple Moon, thank you for the follow. Man, I love when people back out of trades that we just agreed to. I immediately invited them.
Who knows? Maybe he went to his bathroom.
You not online right now, Sci-Fi? Said you need some plat. I was about to invite you. I'll see you online though. What, a Zephyr Proto? Yeah, that'd be cool. In pain for making another Limbo video. No, we're not full at the moment. Fine, but I'm not doing anything at the moment. Man, that was a 140 plat trade that dude fucking backed out of. That's annoying. That's what I fucking left the mission for.
Unfortunate. It is unfortunate.
Do you have a wisp? Yeah, I have every frame in the game. And I have a lot of wisp sets too. I have almost 20 wisp sets just waiting to sell. That's what I need. Sci-fi, more wisp neuroptics and chassis, or not chat with neuroptics and systems. I think that's what I need. Yeah, neuroptics.
He
and
needs
systems.
He needs a common and uncommon part more than he needs the rare parts.
I mean, technically, I would need more blueprints too. I only have like 20 something in the blueprints. I have 35 chassis, but I really need the common and uncommon now. You want to see my Valkyr purple? I mean, not my Valkyr, my Wisp. Yeah, I can do that. This is my Wisp. What is max range? 280%. If you use overextended stretch, auger reach, and the Xless mod cutting drift, it's 280.
Bless you.
If you also count invigorations, then you can get 380 because you can get a 100% range invigoration. And then if you were to count getting temporarily corrupted on top of that, then it would be what, like 760% range temporarily. The highest range you can always have those is 280 from just mods. Oh yeah, I'm a season all of a sudden. Holy shit! I gotta blow my nose. Back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'll take those neuroptics. Sci-fi. Just invited you.
Gotcha.
Cool, man. I'm starting to feel these drinks. I'll tell you what.
Simply don't.
Don't ask me too many math questions, guys. Oh, here's a speaking of which, here's a random trivia for you. Tat, do you know what the material Prisma is?
To be honest with you, I genuinely don't.
Like on the weapons, like Prisma Gorgon, for example. Do you know what Prisma actually is?
I don't.
Prisma is liquefied pure void energy, and the weapons Like the Prisma Gorgon, the reason why it's a Prisma Gorgon is because it was dipped in Prisma. And it's now coated in it. It's like Hydro dipping weapons in pure void.
That's pretty hot, not gonna lie. Yo, when can we Prisma you? I'm gonna give you the, what is it? The Achilles treatment. Grab you by your by your Achilles tendon and dip you in.
Give you a little walking around change here, sci-fi. I'm rich, don't worry about it. Just take it. Friend of Gamble's a friend of mine, so there you go. I don't know what you need the plat for, but hopefully that's enough for whatever you're trying to buy. See, now I'm broke because of sci-fi. Everybody sends sci-fi hate comments on his channel. No, I'm just kidding.
Why'd you make creating one now?
Why did you do this to Codex? Oh my god. Do you have a favorite melee weapon? Yeah, the Okina and Karnan. No, actually, quite the opposite. If you guys want to watch some really good Limbo content, especially, go check out Sci-Fi's YouTube channel. I'm pretty sure it's the same name, Sci-Fi Freak, on YouTube. He has some very good, very long videos on how to use Limbo properly. Yeah, I love the Okina and Karnan, bro. It's absolutely cracked. It's so good. I have a Riven here, but if you didn't have a Riven, this would just be Shocking Touch. It's just a generic influence build. The evolutions that I use are 2, 3, 2. If you wanted to have the absolute optimal weapon performance, then you would change the second one to the first one to be the +1 meter of range. I usually just keep it on the movement speed, though. And yes, I know it does seem maybe odd to some of you that I went for the pure status one instead of the crit one or the hybrid one, but in my opinion, having the way more reliable electric procs for influence is a more relevant KPM increase than the crit would be. So I went for the pure base status one. Really wish they would have reworked the melee ribbons. Most of them are obsolete. Do you mean what do you mean by I'm not sure what you mean by that. Wouldn't you just want the actual melees to be reworked then? Like, isn't the reason why most of them don't matter is because the weapons that they're for are power crept? It's not necessarily the ribbons. Oh, arcanes, melee arcanes. Yeah. Dude, Limbo's passive, the guy is secretly one of the best loot for. I don't even remember what his passive is. What is it? Let me go look. Dodge to enter and exit the rift. Entering leaves behind a small rift. Energy slowly recharges in the rift, and each enemy killed in there also gives 10 energy. Wait, what does this have to do with looting? Am I stupid? Have I drank too much to understand how this correlates to looting? Due to Limbo's passive, the guy is secretly one of the best loot. What does this have to do with looting? Am I crazy? You're gonna have to explain that one to me, Sci-Fi. I think I might be too special for this.
Yeah, bro, specifically not a Limbo knower.
Yeah, I'm not in the know. Apparently. See, Limbo is he's built different. He's better than me. That's the problem.
Yeah, Limbo is built. He is assembled separately. Batteries were included, by the way.
All right, should I stop making money and turn my market off and we go do an actual run?
I want to say yes, but honestly, when you make money, I profit as well. So,
do you?
I do. Or when you're doing good, I'm doing.
Enemies under stasis count as dead in the game code, so enemies instantly spawn. So he doubles the enemy spawn cap. Double kills, double loot. Huh. That is interesting. I didn't know that. Wait. Why does your back room look so spacious on the top floor? Can you remove the already existing furniture? But yeah, you can remove everything. Like, this isn't the default couch. I replaced this couch with a Deviri couch. If you go to equipment, whoops. You go to equipment, backroom appearance. There's this toggle here that says default decorations visible. If you turn this off, then you remove all of the default decorations. So like all of the furniture goes away.
I like the default decorations, though. I'm not gonna lie.
And also the reason why my back room it looks so nicely lit is because I just literally changed all the colors to white, so it looks a lot better than the default. Nice and bright, you can see things. Didn't know you could move the, so you can't move the furniture, but you can just flat out remove it. Like if you go into the normal decoration view, you can't do anything to it. You can only remove it by like doing that specific toggle. You can't like move it around. The ones that are already placed.
But where else will I get my Zeke endorsed, what is it, Pizza Bites ad, man?
Limbo is probably one of the frames I gotta maybe work on my fashion a little bit. I don't know, it's not bad. I got the sentient theme going on right now. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of themes, is my thing uploaded yet? No, it's still not. Wonder how long that takes. English isn't my native language and I just woke up, sorry. It's okay, Purple, you still speak better English than Wildcat here.
I really want to argue that, but I can't. It's probably true. I comprehend English well, I just, my mouth hates me.
Real. If only I had a gyre range invigoration right now. I was gonna say, I have my gyre back, by the way, if you didn't know that, fully formed.
I'm aware, unfortunately. I was hoping you would stay not having a gyre for a while so we could make it fun.
Rude.
But it was so fun, man.
I really want to do an alchemy. Oh, alchemy Fisher up down, man. They need to remove the Fisher system entirely. So here's what they need to do, guys. Remove the trace cap. Allow me to hold however many traces I want. Allow us to spend traces that we earn in the mission in that same mission. So if I go into a mission with 0 traces, and then I pick up 100 in the mission, that next rotation, when it's in the relic screen, I should be able to spend that 100 that I just picked up in the same mission, so I can just keep spending traces. So if I want to do like a 4-hour long run, I can just keep spending stuff. Remove the trace cap on top of that. Remove the reactant system so that we don't have to pick up reactant to open our relics anymore. Just have it be rotation based. Because right now there's 2 things that are required to open a relic. You have to beat the objective. So in a survival, for example, that means every 5 minutes. But you also have to pick up 10 reactant. If you remove the 10 reactant, you would still have to do every 5 minutes. So you don't get rewards any faster. It doesn't like boost anything. It just removes the middleman. And that would primarily help in things like people doing really meta, high octane like Void Cascade runs where you're basically punished for being good players. Because if you go do a Void Cascade Fisher and you go full speed because you're good at the game, like my team is, you can actually miss rotations because we finished the rotation so fast that we haven't picked up 10 reactants. So remove the 10 reactant system, just have it be rotation based, and remove the Fisher list entirely. Instead of there being a randomized rotating list of Fishers, have it be where you can just start any mission in the game, any mission that's eligible for being a Fisher, obviously. Like, you can't, there's no, like, assassination Fishers, of course, but any mission in the game that is a Fisher-type mission, like any survival, any capture, any whatever, you can start it as a Fisher. So I can just go to any survival on the star chart, any capture on the star chart, any defection on the star chart, whatever, any disruption, I can just start it as a Fisher. Just let me choose what my Fisher mission is. If they applied all of those changes, or even just some of them, can you imagine how cracked that would be? Very gothic limbo. I like it. Oh yeah, and make them all Omnia Fishers. Yeah, just yeah, remove the that kind of restriction. Yeah, that would be pretty based. The Fisher list concentrates players, though. You know, that's a really good point. That is a valid point. I don't think. Yeah, that is a good point. I don't think that would actually end up being a problem though, because everybody would still just concentrate themselves in the best missions. Like, people aren't going to go and do for example, like, why would I go do a regular survival when I could do a conjunction survival, for example? Like, people are still going to be doing conjunction survival because it's a regular survival, but you're also getting Lewithrax Plasma that you can spend to get Voss for, basically. So, like, why would I go do a random survival on, like, Mars for just less resources, basically, aside from, like, farming basic resources as a newer player or something? People are still going to be doing Void Cascade. If Apollo Disruption was opened up as a Fisher, everybody's going to be doing Apollo Disruptions. Like, if you go and do the meta missions, basically, you're still going to find thousands of people doing those. You would only have an issue if you go and do a mission that, like, nobody plays. Which, if you're doing that, you're probably part of, like, some niche community anyway, and you like have people that you're going to go with, or you're going solo. So I don't think that would. I think that probably wouldn't really end up being an issue, but that is a good point, though, that I hadn't thought about. I think why you can't use Reactant during the mission is because, I think you mean traces, but yeah, trace can't use because traces are items, but being items for the mission, it can also be doubled with retriever mods and boosters, but also effect if you fail to use the mission. That's true. They could just change that though. Pablo didn't seem into it. Yeah, probably just because they probably just feel it'd be too rewarding, honestly. They probably just think it'd be too good. People like me who like to do like 5-hour long runs, I would just be making back-to-back just radiant. Like, if you have a resource booster and you stay in a survival for a long time, for example, you would eventually get quadruple resources because you would have the double resources from the resource booster and you would get double resources again. So now it's quadruple from the Fisher buff. So instead of dropping 6 to 30 traces, you're now picking up 24 to 240 traces, which that can be doubled again to 48 to 480 traces whenever your resourceful retriever goes off. So it would just be radiant, which is what I wanted. Like, if people are capable and have the time to spend 5 hours in a mission, then I mean, I feel like you should get rewarded for that. Well, at least you get Aya in the Void sci-fi, so there's still some layer of extra loot compared to like in a more irrelevant survival, like some random shit on Mars or something. Another issue is that if you're able to farm too effectively, the market becomes too saturated with prime items. I mean, there's already really nothing stopping you from grinding out prime parts infinitely. Now, the missions being available is not what would be the problem. There of the trace thing that would admittedly cause price dips, I imagine, obviously, because you're running more radiance. But I don't know. It just sounds. I just hate the trace cap, dude. I just fucking hate the trace cap. Even if we couldn't spend the traces in the mission, they need to get rid of the cap or raise the cap because it's so annoying to go do like a 3-hour run. I come out of the mission with like fucking 4,000 traces and I only get to keep 1,850 of those. It just feels terrible, bro. It's like, give me my fucking resources that I just earned. I don't know. Trace caps are also when a new prime is released. Yeah, that's also why they capped the relics in the Steel Path store. I used to love to back when the relic packs and the Kuva packs were uncapped, man. When was it Wisp? Some frame was coming out like Wisp or something. I stocked up like 4,000 Steel Essence and I dumped all those motherfuckers into relic packs, dude. I had like I fucking bought like 800 relics the moment that it dropped and just grinded out the prime sets immediately to sell them, like hour 1, hour 2. You know, it was so good. Like, why are they balancing? How many? Like, what percent of the player base realistically plays like that though? Like what I do. It's not like 60% of the player base is actually doing like fucking 6-hour runs like I do. Like, nobody does that. Were you doing the mag dump into Nyx and blow up the map thing? What, overloading the absorb damage? I didn't do that a whole lot now. Just wait 10 years until everyone's at LR30 and you can have 4,000 traces. True. Just have to wait. DE probably does this so that plat won't become too cheap. People buy plat to keep in rotation. If the items become too cheap, less plat is bought. They probably also get less money. I mean, plat's always taken out of the game, though. Every time that you buy something on the market, the plat is burned out of the game. Like, if I buy 4,000 plat and I spend 2,000 of that on market items, that 2,000 is permanently gone because it's not traded. And the people that you trade plat to, and then like the other 2,000, if I trade 2,000 of that plat to somebody else and then they spend 1,000 on the market, now 3,000 of the 4,000 is burned out of the game. And then they trade that 1,000 and somebody else trades 300. You know, it gets burned out of the game by people buying market items. Like Forma, for example. Thought they changed Steel Essence store to combat the AFK farmers. That's the story that they tell, yep. Yeah, the guy that farmed like 25 million Kuva or something insane. That shit was hilarious. There's a saying, players will optimize the fun out of the game. Oh, that'd be the opposite for me. I'd have a great fucking time if I could do that. I already do like 50 wave long fucking fissures. I'm just not getting my resource. Like I'm already doing these runs, so it wouldn't even be a difference for me. I would just be actually getting the resources that I earn finally, instead of having these traces stolen from me. I don't know. What's your opinion on that, Cap?
I've not been listening. What?
This fucking guy.
Sorry, I've been texting. I can't text and like talk at the same time.
Removing the trace cap, basically.
I would like if they remove trace cap. Now, there's a couple ways I could do that, but while there are multiple avenues, I would just like it if it didn't exist in general. I understand. I mean, no, I don't really understand.
Even if they just raised it, like even if there's like just more of a middle ground,
they could double it. Yeah, if they doubled it,
say, how about we earn? How about the trace cap goes up by 100 per rank instead of 50?
Yeah.
Like there would still be a cap, so I couldn't do, you know, like 200 radiance at once, but I would lose less of my traces that way. I feel like I should increase the price on these bionic round mods. I already sold 2 of these today for 120. Maybe I should just let these sit at 150, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna put. I think I have 4 left. I'm just gonna bump this up to 150 and let them sit there, let them marinate for a little bit. I understand why. So I never lack understanding of why they're doing these things. It's just the notion of whether or not I agree with them, or if I think that they're too restrictive. It's really annoying as an active, like it makes you feel, at least me, it makes you feel like the more invested that you get in the game, like the more hardcore you become, you're like punished for it. Like you're punished for being their most active players, which doesn't make any sense to me. Like if you go play an MMO like World of Warcraft or something, for example, you are directly rewarded for investing more time in the game. Because you'll be able to grind more resources and get more raids done or whatever. Like there's a direct correlation between higher investment, higher playtime, and getting better. In Warframe, it's like you're punished for it.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Either way, it's still a great game.
Oh yeah.
All right, are we hopping back into this, Fisher?
For the
You want to hop in with us in sci-fi? Yeah, the conjunction.
50 millionth time. Yeah, let's do it. I'm always down for a Fisher run.
I will. What should I say to be fair? Should I? What plat value am I allowed to leave for? Like anything over 100, 150?
No, and I haven't. I don't know. I don't know.
Anything below 100, I ignore. Tell
Yeah, we'll do that.
200 plat. Cryo says.
200 plat sounds good. Yeah.
It's basically just my ribbons then.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't get those too often, so. Can you play Equinox? I could. I probably won't though. Are we going to see the Limbo man himself in action with Limbo? I want to play, kind of want to play Caliban, but I don't know if they fixed the bug with this augment where it literally makes acolytes spawn twice as slow, which is the most insane bug I've ever heard of in my fucking life, dude. Looks like we got a fourth. How can I get an arcane adapter for melee? You can either just buy them outright for 20 plat, or to actually earn it, they're a possible drop.
You can also get them from Bird as well.
If you shut the fuck up, I was going to say that. They're also a drop from Deep Archimedia, Netrocells. I forget if... No, not Gruslings. They can't drop those. And then, yeah, I think it is Bird. You can buy them from Bird for 50,000 standing. What frame do I feel like doing? What are you guys playing as? We got a Goss, a Nova, a Limbo man himself. I wonder if a Caliban would work alright here. Might be better solo.
None.
Yep, 50k standing for Bird 3. I'm not gonna lie. Haven't brought my girl Gyre to survival in a while. You have silence on your Nova?
I do, yes.
So based. I think I might have to bring my girl Gyre out, lads. I don't think you guys have seen my Gyre on stream in a survival for since I deleted her basically. It's also just a really good frame for streaming and chatting because I can just sit there and kill things. Bird from Lloyd area? Yeah, Bird 3 in the Sanctum. Alright, this is up.
She took my breath away. I didn't know. There we go. What we're looking for.
You know what I should do? I should get everything set up, get invigorated, get in the middle of the room, and just start killing everything, and then go work on my fucking the clan symbol. If a cascade is up, I'll join for that. Yeah, no cascades right now, sadly. Alright, this time I do want the good room, since I'm playing as Gyre.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of...
Don't worry, we'll get it first try. It's gonna be right here.
Attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You're near a fissure.
Nope.
Rip.
This
I
would
lied.
be an excellent place to deploy it.
Dead end.
Anyone know a good way to quickly level arc gear and mech? You can go do a void storm. Oh, yep, here it is. You can go do a void storm survival. Since it's a Fisher mission, Zinger, not only are you able, since it's a Railjack Fisher mission, not only are you able to pull out your necromech once you get into the survival, but the very first reward rotation of a Fisher is a 25% affinity booster, and if you stay long enough, that stacks all the way up to 100%, so that stacks on top of the weekend bonus. So a whole lot of affinity. Oh my god, a guy just messaged me saying he wants to buy Arcane Fury for 180 plat. There's no way.
Fuck it. I can rose myself. It just was texting again. I gotta stop
dude,
that. Oh, they got corrupted. There we go.
Why is he even buying that for 180 right now? Isn't it nowhere near that? I'm turning off my Warframe market, dude. There's too much temptation for. I'm just making like infinite plat today and yesterday. What is happening?
This is the greed they speak about in the Bible, gentlemen, or ladies and gentlemen. This is the greed they speak about in the Bible.
I just fucking told him I'm busy and I'm not leaving for it. What the hell, man? It's
the
opposite.
temptation.
Okay, oh, dude, that's so crazy. That's so fucking crazy, dude. You know, for most people, it's hard to make platinum. For me, I have to make myself not make platinum.
Well done, Tenno.
Isn't that crazy?
It is.
So yeah, free Omni bundle, real. Free Omni bundle and almost a free regular bundle on the side. Yeah, I turned off my market. I told them I can't. We're done. No more messages. Oh, look at my plat number, guys. Make a wish. It's 5555. Have you ever seen a corrupted snapshot gyre at work sci-fi? It's truly glorious. He'll keep me nice and safe in his rift. I should have brought the Grimoire, the snapshot. I'm a failure.
You are, but it's okay. We still love you.
I think somebody does.
Oh, Protector Stalker. Silence!
Stalker's after somebody, huh? I didn't even see a marker, where are they?
I don't need a sim marker either.
Right, does the Stalker not get a marker?
They don't, from what I know.
Hmm.
Oh, found him. That giant green glow to his sights, up to his prison. I pinged him.
Whoops, I still have the Akina on. We've thrown on the Kratos. Well, that depends, Teaspoon. Do you count me? So what's up, Sabrina?
I'll take your relay systems. Yeah.
I do miss having a Dante Spectre down. Makes me truly immortal. Like, zero work. I guess it depends on how you define active T-spin, because I mean, somebody could hop on once only every 3 days, but then play for 16 hours. But you could also hop on every day, but only play for 10 minutes each of those days. So which one of those two people is more active?
It took my breath away. Oh, the Lord, oh, most certainly.
Hopefully there's a pit around here somewhere when I do get corrupted.
God, I can't believe we have a Limbo on our team. Ugh.
You're gonna summon him. He's gonna make a video about you.
Good.
Should just take my melee totally off, to be honest. And get corrupted more often.
I mean, do you need any of your weapons when you're playing Gyre, personally?
Not really. Pretty much just for acolytes.
Forgot Mata. You'll be fine.
Now we're banning this guy immediately.
You'll be right as rain. Alright, well, you heard the man. Sad, but it seems you're gonna be banned. I apologize. You have my condolences.
Oh man. I should have bought some Tums. Alright, time to crack another one of these open. Damn, what's Musa using? He almost has as many kills as I do.
One day, complete my eyes.
Have you seen or heard my idea for a new like relic tier, like ascendant relics?
Have not.
I posted an AI image that I made. I had a few ideas for. I was just trying to think of new systems to add into the game, especially based around like fishers.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe if they like it's not a new tier that you can just pay traces to achieve. Like you can only get a few of these a week or something like that. Maybe like 10 a week. Maybe they add raids back into the game. For example, like an ARA. When you beat Era, there's a machine at the end of the raid. You can plug 10 relics into it. And then when you trigger the machine, which you can do like once a week, it randomly upgrades the relics, and it has a small, like the smallest chance to turn them into ascendant relics or whatever the name would be, for example. And there's a few different things these could do. Like one of the ideas I had is that if you had an ascendant relic, it counts as being a radiant relic in terms of drop chances, but it also has a chance to, when you drop a prime part from an ascendant relic, it's kind of just like grayed out and it says locked in, and everybody gets that prime part and can pick something else. So on that rotation, you get 2 prime parts because everybody gets guaranteed to get the locked in ascendant drop, and then you can also pick somebody else's drop as your actual pick, so you get the guaranteed ascendant and the one that you pick.
That would be really nice.
Something like that.
Still waiting on them Onyx shards, man.
Yeah, real.
But I do like that. I do like the relic. A new addition to the relic system would be nice.
Yes, there is a Limbo here. The world's best Limbo player, probably unironically. Mr. Sci-Fi himself. 2 Wisp parts. That's crazy. I would have taken one of them if it weren't for the rare drop.
Yep. Well, I probably spawned all the way over there.
They should hire me for ideas. You think so? I do have a lot of ideas. I did have an idea for the Archon Shard Pity system from Archon Hunts before they actually introduced it. Please get invigorated. Not invigorated, corrupted. Well, also invigorated would be nice, but you know. Oh, I did. Okay, based. Ask and ye shall receive.
Collected enough reactant to open your relic.
All cheats? He's cheating?
I don't even need a pit. I just got nullified, so that was good timing.
He's cheating? He's cheating!
Any growing powers here? No. Oh shit. Need some kills. Need some kills like right now. Alright, there we go. We're cooking. We're cooking.
Cooking up hot garbage, maybe.
Okay, rude. It's crazy. God, I wish Tenacious Bond and Arcane Crepuscular worked on Gyre's crit, dude. Can you imagine? Tenacious Bond alone would increase her damage by over 50%. Because her base multiplier is only 2x. You go from 2x to 3.2x.
God, could you imagine that? Shut up, Void Lugger. Y'all see this guy?
It was a funny moment at TennoCon.
And if I get into an argument with someone over Warframe, I'm just gonna say that from now on.
Could you run Goss for a bit? If you just want to see a Goss build, I have a YouTube video that I released on a Wrathful Advance Immortal Melee Goss build. I don't know if I'll be playing Goss at all tonight. If I were going to, it would probably be pretty much the build from that video.
Let me say you can have Gauss. That's fine.
Are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
I was playing with a guy playing as him the other day, and he was actually not using. He knew about the build, but he wasn't using the immortality tech, using Aegis and fast deflection. I actually can't imagine playing Goss anymore without using that.
Yeah.
Oh, was that you?
That was also me.
Oh, was that you? Sure. Yeah, I can't imagine using Goss without that. Just two things, and you're totally immortal. Freeze up all the other monster, and you can replace the DR ability if you run that, because it's totally useless.
She smiled, she took my breath away. Oh dear Lord, most certainly.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Why, hello, lads. How you doing? Alright, back to my killing pedestal. This Gyre build is like literally the best streamer build. If you have a busy chat, just sit here, kill everything. The abilities maintain themselves, like no work. Especially if I had a Dante Spectre down. Wildcat here hates me. And won't let me
I
use
do.
any specters. Got 10 essence, nice.
You see, that's the bonus of me playing with you. You know, you have a guarantee, or not a guarantee, but you have a higher chance of getting better loot with me around.
It's true.
I just nerf you by not being able to use specters. I'm like one of the void keys, you know.
You're corrupted.
You
mob.
bring them to him. Yeah, I'm a corrupted mob. I'm a Deviri decree.
What's up
Yeah,
with the crash
means that-
respect? It's a last gen console thing. It applies to both PS4 and the Xbox One. For some reason, if you throw down a Warframe Spectre, it crashes their game.
Because if you want a little bit more in depth, the reason why it's specific, it has to do with the specters being thrown down and them counting as a player instance. It counts as an instantaneous player instance putting in, and that really fucks with old gens for some reason, and causes them to crash.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
While it's not guaranteed, it's like an 80-90% chance it'll crash their game. It's a high chance. That's fucked up, Musa. That's fucked up, man.
Preying on his friend's downfall.
Sometimes you gotta teach your buddy a lesson, alright?
It's true.
Sometimes you gotta remind people why they're here.
You gotta remind them of their place in the totem pole.
Exactly.
Warframe reminds me of solo leveling. I love this game. That's one of the 3 animes I've actually watched. I don't really. That's a big
Yo,
ass.
day one reader here.
That's a big
I'm
ass
better
bubble.
than you.
Yeah, I watched solo leveling a few months ago. It was pretty good. What is
Oh,
dude's
dude, if you-
build to deal 75k with AoE nuke? If you want to see the build, go on YouTube. I have multiple gyre videos.
If you thought the anime was good, you would have loved the art for the actual, like,
I can do a lot more
model.
than 75k, by the way. I can do over 500,000 damage AoE if I use my first ability. And I just get to sit here, killing everything. Even without the, if I wasn't using the shards, it'd be irrelevant. I would still be killing everything. But yeah, I'm using 2 of those shards. I'm using 2 violet electric ability shards, 2 strength shards, and a 1 casting speed shard. You could use no Archon shards, and you would still be by far getting the most kills in the mission.
Unless this limbo's in your game, then
Is that
it's,
Taylor?
you're gonna be...
What was that?
Yeah, I never
Oh!
never disconnected. I just
Oh, we
definitely
know.
guessed.
Yeah, and you're racking up fake game time too, leaving your fucking game on. Poser.
I always look at not Steam playtime. I always look at the in-game.
Poser.
I've got 17,000 hours in this game.
Yo, Taylor, I need... that's quite some time. Taylor, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to go to the dojo, go up the staircase, and participate in the clan ascension.
Oh,
Yeah,
all right, it's time, huh?
We need 1 more. Yeah, we're at 4 out of 5 people participated to ascend. So I got 45,000 endo from doing it, which means that we're going from rank 0 to rank 9. Literally, I built so much stuff that we almost went from a rank 0 clan to max rank.
All right, I need to go up the stairs.
It's right up the stairs when you load, is the ascension altar. Yeah, it should say participate, and it'll give you 45k endo.
Looking for the interaction window, and I don't see one.
Why does that keep
There we
happening,
go.
people? Oh, you see it? Okay.
Didn't actually see it, but I just spammed it. It worked.
Drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They
There we
will
go.
drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Ceremony ends in 72 hours.
Alright, we need to put an alert to let people know to get their fucking...
Yeah, I will. I wonder if it'll actually say rank 9 now. It sure does. We just went from rank 0 to rank 9, dude.
Oh my god.
Like a 1 week old rank 9 clan is fucking hilarious. Is this Warframe? This is. Do you have a video showing your build? I do. I have multiple gyre videos. If you want to see this gyre build, my newest gyre video is not this build. My newest one shows a double augment build using the new weapon augment, but I think weapon damage is basically completely useless on gyre because you can just kill everything with your 4th ability and just stand here. But if you want to use your weapons, then you can watch the newest video. Otherwise, go back to the video before that. It's called like Invigorated Gyre Electric Destruction or something like that. I have it in Invigoration.
I love you.
I have it in Invigoration in the video, but it's not relevant. The build is the same with or without it. Part of the video was also just showing how funny she is if you get 100% range from Helmuth. Nothing changes about the build though, so you can just go copy that build. Also, if you're watching me on Twitch, you can see my loadout.
Yo, Codex, go check squad chat real quick. This has a really funny message for you.
Is the secret best Endo farm giving up 100,000 crowd? There you go. Yeah, I'm sure Taylor doesn't mind the 45k Endo dump.
Yeah. I invested some stuff, but definitely not 45,000 cryonic.
Oh, neither did I. I did several times more than that.
I did 45k. Codex did straight up 100k, like over 100.
No, I did like I did like 150k cryotic. I'm actually so low right now. I think I only have like 20,000 or 30,000 cryotic. It's fucking insane how low I am after all these years.
It's for a good cause.
What do you even play that you even would like even remotely passively get it? Like
New
what
shit that'll require it essentially.
Like is it just like grinded from a long ass time ago? Because
just racks up over time. Yeah, just all the little.
Well,
I mean, you do excavations, you just don't think of it, like the circuit.
Yeah.
You do get to keep that Archon mission, and I have done some fishers for it, not in a long time though.
I was gonna say, I mean, it's like a couple hundred cryonic every week.
And you get 1,000, it's thousands, especially from circuit. It's quite a bit of cryotic from circuit.
I mean, even if I only got 1,000 cryotic a week just passively from missions I had to do for other stuff, that would still be over 50k a year, just passively basically.
That is true.
All that gone in a blink of an eye. Who could have guessed?
Yep.
Codex casually donating like multiple people's worth of cryotic. Gotta love it.
When does Proto Wisp drop? It's a good question because I was having a stroke.
When my pants do.
Okay, that's crazy. I was okay, I actually don't know. Does it come out with Old Peace? Because isn't Uriel coming out with Old Peace? And Uriel is the frame tied to the two new proto frames, so I think it's Old Peace, but I felt like I was having a stroke earlier, so I wasn't sure.
Sounded like you were having a stroke earlier, to be fair.
Comes out in the October update. Well, there you go. I guess there is. Yeah, so there must be 2 updates before Old Peace. So it's the unnamed fall update, and then the whatever Uriel is, and then Old Peace. Are you getting out of here, Sci-Fi?
Alrighty. Sweet dreams, sweet boy.
This is still up for 8 minutes if we want to go pick up Taylor.
I'm down. We run quick enough. Absolutely pick up Taylor quick.
How fucking slow are you? They worry about missing in 8 minutes. Bro said if we go quick enough.
Mentally or physically?
Good point.
Physically, I'm as fast. I'm fast, man. Mentally, you know, that's a story.
Actually, we kill these Thrax first.
Ooh, that's a good way to end it.
Yeah, very good. What do I think about Varuna? Very good with her augment. That's really the only way I play Varuna is with the range nuking augment. What's it called? I just forgot the name. Whatever the augment. You know what I'm talking about. The one that gives her extra range for her status nuke ability.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Actually, kind of insane how many rare drops we got out of the... Well, like 3 of the 5 drops are rare.
Pretty much.
Nice ratio. Musa, if you want to stay with us, you can, because we still need a 4th anyway. See you, Sci-Fi.
Good night, Sci-Fi.
Riding you, Taylor.
I'm on my way.
Dude, I had to turn off my Warframe market because I was getting too many trades. I just turned down somebody... I was saying, like... I kept leaving missions for a trade, so I was like, okay, we're gonna start this one. Should I not leave for any trades below, like, what, 100, 150, 200? The fucking 3 minutes into the run that we do, somebody messaged me wanting to buy an Arcane Fury for some reason, which has even price recovered for 180.
Okay, we'll take it. I mean,
no, I didn't. I turned him down because I was like, bro, because I kept leaving for trades, dude. I'm at 5.5k plat right now.
My God.
I literally cannot stop. I was joking. I was like, you know, I think most people have to struggle to make platinum. I have to struggle to not.
What an incredible privilege to have.
Oh, and the reason I'm only at 5.5k, by the way, is because I just tossed Sci-Fi 300.
Hey, we're out here dying of thirst while I watch this man drown. It's crazy.
His lips are parched.
Yeah. Like,
Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink.
My steak's too juicy, my lobster's too buttery. Yeah. iFunny user spotted. It's funny. All right, let's get back in here. Yeah, I have it turned off now.
Only assist. It deals in absolutes, Musa. You should know that.
Absolute plat corrupts absolutely. Or I literally turned it off so I could not leave. It's great. I turned down 108 plat for you guys. Fuck you. And I shouldn't have because that was only a 25-minute run.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have gotten those rare parts, man.
It's true. That's true. What's my Warframe name? It's Unified_Codex. It's the same as my Twitch name. Same as my YouTube name, just with the underscore. Which Warframe is that? I'm playing as Gyre. I just saw your message lost, dude. Is the kid asleep, Taylor?
Sure is. It was a difficult night.
The child is slumbering.
Dude got up like 4 different times.
Just like you for
just
real.
do what my mom did and rub a little bit of whiskey in my gums.
Yeah, I mean, that does work.
Post-birth fetal alcohol syndrome.
Is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life's
Next, you'll have a job.
No censored job, dude. It's crazy.
That is funny.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reaction reactant to open
Now let's see if we get lucky again. Last time we had the room on the first
if you have a necklace.
first
It's okay,
map.
Musa. It's not a child. It is a platformer. All right. Organic platformer.
Unpaid plat labor. Yeah.
I'm farming plat farmers. So
I'm farming platform.
Yeah, that's why she's having another.
Collect it to open your void well.
wait till my weapon.
The reactant is working on your relic.
We sit in this room.
No, we're gonna try to find a good room. Man, it's Gyre, bruv.
But
I don't think we got the spawn though. It's just like right on the edge of the map. I am several of these hard nectar drinks deep right now, Taylor. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, I didn't know what those were. I never had heard of them before.
You heard of
What's the
Jumex?
brand called?
I've heard of
It's so good.
I've heard of that brand. I didn't know they had hard seltzer, like hard.
Oh, I can't
variations.
abort, can I? It's not even up anymore, is it? Hold on. I was about to abort, then I realized.
Not up anymore?
I mean, it says it
Should
has,
be
it
like-
says it has
8
a
minutes
minute.
left when we started.
It says it has a minute
Yeah.
and a half left, so I probably... Are we risking it? Yeah, we're gonna risk it. It should still be up.
Jumex.
Yeah, Jumex. Even if you don't want the alcoholic, the regular version is amazing. It's not juice. It's straight, like nectar. Like it's like just literally just the fruit,
concentrate.
basically.
It's referred to as concentrate on the bottle.
Is it concentrate? I thought they had a pure one. Isn't the nectar pure?
There are nectar. I know there is nectar, but the banana strawberry specifically is a concentrate.
Oh, I thought their nectar one. I thought the ones called nectar were like literally straight just the. Well, either way, it tastes amazing. It's fucking incredible.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's probably the best shit I've ever had.
Yeah, and the hard ones are really good. All right, is this still up? It sure is. All right, this is our.
All right.
This is our. Unless we want to do the worst one, Uvarium, because I just popped for an hour. This is our only chance.
It'll be a backup, all right, just in case. She's smart.
Yeah, the pineapple coconut one tastes amazing.
Ooh, sounds good.
All right, Wisp. We're getting there on the common pieces, Codex. We're getting there on the commons.
Hey, I'm hard.
Huh? Fucking love that. What's it feel like being immortalized, Taylor, on soundboard?
How does
pleasure.
it feel? How does it feel, Codex? Screaming and screaming. Where's that clip at?
Creaming and screaming.
Yep. Also, Musa, look, I'm not gonna say yes to that, but I'm not gonna say no either.
Guys, I found the fix to my chronic neck pain. A shitload of alcohol.
Foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
I've probably drank so much sugar tonight, though, since these are hard Jumexes.
I'm detecting void.
So we have probably like
Fucking
20 grams of sugar.
Fucking 600.
Oh, dude, they are
grams of sugar tonight, bro.
sweet, bro. They are definitely sweet.
Fruit sugars, though, you know?
Yeah.
Not refined.
No, they add sugar, unfortunately. I wish they didn't. I wish they had Jumex no sugar added. Where it was just the fruit sugar, because they add a shitload.
Who knows? Maybe that'll be next.
There's one that has. Oh, we found the room. Nice. There's one that has. It's. I think it's like 32 grams of sugar, and like 28 of it is added.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's very sweet.
It's fucking retarded.
It is very fucking sweet.
Oh, yeah. It's annoying because they could actually be like a. I think they would taste good without any of the added sugar because it would, still have the fruit.
Oh, they absolutely would.
Flavor.
Yeah, I feel like you would taste more, if anything. Like it wouldn't be a sweet, but you would taste more fruit, for sure.
I feel like that would give me a stomach ache.
Yeah, you should see the sizes they sell those bottles too. They are fucking.
Yeah, they would be a healthier, tasty treat if they were only like 5-6 grams of sugar, which is what that one would be if it didn't have all that. I think it was literally. I think I did the math, and yeah, it was like 27, 28 of it added, so it would have like 5. It would only have like 5 grams of sugar otherwise.
That's not bad. 5 grams of sugar if it didn't have the added stuff it's not too bad at all.
No. I mean, yeah, sodas have like 75. I wonder if they do. Maybe they do have that. I've never actually looked for it.
I just go to my local. You're gonna harp on me again, but I go to my local bodega and they have like a whole corner dedicated to Humex. It's fucking great.
I'm gonna keep calling it Jumex. I don't care what you say.
Yeah, you can keep calling it Jumex. I'm not gonna correct you. I'm just gonna keep saying Humex.
Shit, I'm corrupted.
You are corrupted.
Find a pit, dude.
We got double Novas again. Let's go.
Hell yeah, we love double
seriously?
Novas.
Why are you guys not paying attention, bro?
Hey, I was Nova first this time. Last time he was Nova first. So it's both of our fault.
I'm having a really good time with this build.
Oh my god, can I please have a... I don't think I'm gonna get a pit, am I?
You know what, Taylor? I relinquish Nova duties to you.
But I'm not using silence, so...
Oh, that's fine. I've got silence on like every build. That's not a joke. I wish that is straight up not a joke. Any build I can afford to have silence on,
yeah, we
it's
should have
on.
4 Novas. It's true.
The
kills last round.
The Null Star augment on this with like the fire passive, it keeps the hot shot up permanently and it keeps Cascadia Flare up permanently as well.
Ah, guys. So you're running that build. I'm just running a generic ass fucking Nova build with silence. So yeah, you're being a more effective. I'm just canceling.
This is a good time.
So basically, it's like your Nova doesn't even exist, Cad. I'm just thinking about it that way.
I'm just silenced the character. You're right. No, you are. I'm silenced.
The only child. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
It does so much damage. It's ridiculous.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Right, get your yellow belly ass out here before I pump your guts full of lead.
Oh, got a double on my first drop. Nice. How much steel essence do I have right now? Nice. Oh, I can't spell.
Steel S.
Why is it?
Steel essay.
Why did that link automatically? I actually don't know why that first. Oh, it's because I did. Yeah, 1S. Okay. 1,599. So
Damn, I've been spending. I'm down to 300, man. Shit.
I've also been spending. I have both the Kuba and the relics from like the last 3 weeks. I'm just built different.
You know what? To be fair, I haven't been on these last couple of months, so that is true.
I got 1,300 right now.
What was this week's item? Was it the 30k Kuba, or not Kuba? 30k Endo bundle? What was it?
I think it was a form.
Oh, the 3 Forma?
I think so.
That one's too expensive, dude. They need to make that cheaper. And the Endo, too. And completely remove the Zal ribbon. Is there a kick on one, too? Or is it just Zal? Is there 2 useless ribbon weeks? I know
I think it's just one.
I was gonna say, if it's both, replace them both, but yeah, remove the Zal with something that's not hot dog shit.
God, I miss when Steel Essence was uncapped. Or not the Steel, but like the Kuva and Relics were Steel Essence uncapped, bro. Oh my god.
They should change Paladino to, instead of giving you 2 random ribbons a week, she presents all the ribbon types, so it says like rifle, melee, shotgun, Zal, kicking, etc. She has all of them. And you can buy 2 of them a week at whatever combination you want.
So you could buy like 2 melees if you wanted them, or 2 rifles, or you buy a melee and a rifle.
Excuse me, sir,
pistol.
2 kick guns every week.
No, kick guns all.
True. What game is this? Warframe, baby. Best game you've never played. wonder if I made a video titled like why I keep playing Warframe after 10,000 hours. That'd pop off. Just me crying the whole time.
Why I still play Warframe. A self-hate fucking video.
No, that'd be why I keep playing with you.
True. Yeah, so true.
Is Saren still good at map nuking, or is she mid now? She is definitely not mid at anything. Saren can absolutely nuke, yes. Both with guns and her spores. Saren's one of my most used frames. I love the constant pain that Moonlit is in from them never fixing Saren's Venom Dose colors.
Seriously?
Number one complaint I get from friends from trying to convert is that the early game is too easy. It's funny, it's the difference between new players. Some new players think it's too easy, some of them think it's like impossibly hard. It's always interesting seeing the difference in opinions. I feel like it should just be obvious that the game gets harder as you go on, though. I mean, if you just fundamentally understand the concept of levels, for example, like, obviously a level 3 mission is going to be easier than a level 200 one.
Hey, bring them to Void Cascade. Let them meet the level cap.
Yeah, let them suffer.
Shut up, Mania. Get out of here.
What's your helmet for that build, Taylor?
Nourish.
Yeah, it's not a bad one. Nourish damage applies to the stars too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Musa, you used to be able to taxi people path, but they got rid of that, unfortunately.
I did not know that about the stars.
Pump straight power and rage. What'd you say, Taylor?
I didn't know that Nourish affected the stars prior to this build.
Yeah, all stars are coded as weapon damage. That's why they're affected by a ton of things that would seem odd otherwise, like a vigorous swap, for example, that damage affects them. It's actually a massive damage buff. It's hilarious.
Walk around swapping your weapons, casting one.
No, you have to vigorously swap your weapons. Can't just be
Tenacious Bond, Arcane Crepuscular effect. Like if you force them to crit, because they have 0% crit chance. Like Hot Shot doesn't do anything to them, for example, because 300% additive of 0 is 0. But if you have a flat crit bonus like Avenger, then you can force them to crit, take it from 0 to 45, for example. Or that's what people use on the Harrow, like Avenger plus Harrow. 95% crit chance on chest shots, non-headshots. So basically guaranteed crits, and Tenacious Bond and Crepuscular affects them too, so if you made your Nova like invisible, then you would add that 3x flat crit to them. Nurse affects it, Roar affects it. I mean, Roar would affect it anyways, because that's a global multiplier that works on abilities.
Yeah, I use it mostly for like
Arcane Arachne does affect it, yes. Arcane Arachne is a popular arcane for maxing out and all-star damage. Musa. What'd you say, Taylor?
It's mostly kind of centered around like weapons platform, and it's like the kind of like almost like a primer.
Yeah, keeping hot shots stacked up.
Yeah.
You know what a very good secondary would be to benefit from Hotshot? One that I keep mentioning you should fucking use?
The Sakaris?
No, I said a good one. The Epitaph. The Epitaph Charge Shot Fire is like the highest base crit of any secondary in the game. It's 50% base crit chance, which means that Hotshot's 300% would be adding 150% crit chance.
Well, that's a lot of crit.
Sure is. Literally 200% crit chance guaranteed orange crits just from hotshot in that case. You can just shield gate. Fine.
Speaking of Epitaph,
If you're worried about that on your Saren, shield gate.
let's go with this.
Saren's one of the easiest frames in the game to shield gate on too, because she has Molt. It's one of the only abilities in the game that has no animation time. It's the instant cast. You can just spam it.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk.
How is your range so massive? I've modded my gyre for 265% range, and since we're in a Fisher mission, when you get corrupted with the Warframe Fisher buff, which temporarily gives you double strength and double range, I make it not temporary on my gyre by snapshotting it. If you're using an ability that you can keep up permanently, when you cast that ability while you have double strength and double range, you keep the buff indefinitely, so that 265% range is doubled up to, would that be, like 530% range or whatever that be. And then I just keep that permanently.
And it kills a lot of stuff.
What, gyre?
Yeah.
Sure does.
At range.
Right now, I don't even, my third's not even corrupted because I still haven't. Well, melee damage rip. My fourth is corrupted right now, but not my third, so I'm missing the crit bonus. Are you using cathode current to keep it infinite? Yes. Cathode current. The real reason why cathode current is so strong that a lot of people don't realize because they don't understand the math of snapshotting is cathode current. Obviously, it has the benefit of quality of life. You know, you don't have to keep recasting it, but the real reason why cathode current is so busted is that it turns the fourth ability into a snapshot. Since it makes the duration infinite by giving you duration back on kills, that means that you've turned it into a ability that can benefit from snapshotting. So we can maintain that double strength, double range. That's only possible because of the augment. And how does the AoE scale? Does it fall off at higher levels? I'm using Pillage on this gyre build, which is an armor strip, which it's a full armor strip on my build, which is effectively a 10x damage multiplier since enemies at max, they have 2700 armor, which is a 90% damage reduction. Since I can completely remove that, that's the equivalent of multiplying your damage against them by 10 because you're reducing their defenses by, you know, down to a 10th basically because they're losing that 90% DR. So it scales quite high, especially if you're going to a Fisher mission, again, where you have that double strength bonus that you can keep permanently. And then if you're playing in a squad, you can also factor in all of the buffs that your squad mates are able to give you. Like right now, we're playing with the Nova, for example. That Nova is doubling my damage. Because Molecular Prime makes enemies take double damage. So there's a whole lot of factors involved in why I'm nuking so hard. If you get an open slot, I'd love to run with you. Yeah, I play with people from chat pretty often. If you ever catch me when I have a slot open, you can hop in. Make sure you hop in the Discord if any of you are not already in there. I think I have them linked already in all the chats, but here's the Discord link again if any of you guys need that. For some reason, it just posted like 6 billion times. It's so annoying. I don't know why it does that.
On YouTube that did that?
Yeah, for some reason it double posts. It'll post the link twice in like each chat. At least the YouTube chats, it seems to do that. How exactly does snapshotting work and what is it? The TLD, I mean, I actually have a video on this, so I recommend that you watch the video. But the TLDR is that when you're using an ability that you can either refresh the duration by recasting it, and the ability actually counts as it being a refresh and not a recast, or if you have an ability where you can get duration back on kills, like for example the Cathode Current Augment Gyre build, or the Eternal, if you use the Eternal War Augment on Valkyrie, it makes it a snapshot because you get duration back from melee kills, stuff like that. Anytime where you have an ability,
armor.
or just a channeled ability, obviously like Oberon's Renewal or whatever, an ability, abilities that use. energy per second to stay on as long as you have energy. Anytime you have an ability where you can keep the same cast going, the reason why that's really strong is because the way that Warframe abilities are coded is that they keep the amount of strength that they had when you cast the ability. They don't update live. So if you cast an ability, let's say you have 10 seconds left. Like technically this applies to non-snapshot abilities too, like abilities that don't have an infinite duration because they're not shelled or whatever. Let's say you have an ability like Roar that lasts for 1 minute. If you have 10 seconds left on a double strength buff, which means, for example, let's say your Roar goes from 50% to 100%, damage multiplier. If you cast that Roar and you have 100% Roar when you only have 10 seconds left in that strength buff, even though the buff is only 10 seconds, but the ability is 60 seconds, you'll have the full 60 seconds of it being at 100% since you casted the ability while you were buffed. It doesn't update on the fly to your current strength for abilities that are already active. So it's called snapshotting. It's like you're taking a picture of the strength that you had when you cast the ability. So if you stack a bunch of temporary strength buffs on yourself, and then you cast an ability that you can keep going indefinitely, like, for example, a channel ability that uses energy per second to stay on, so as long as you have energy, the ability is functionally infinite. You can keep all of those temporary strength buffs indefinitely because you had that amount of strength when you initially cast it. So that's why when you're doing a Fisher mission and you get that corruption bonus that gives you double strength and double range, that double strength is super potent on frames that can snapshot it because you can keep it permanently. Alright, like I said, I have a video on that I'll post. Give me a sec. These Thrax here. Hopefully my gyre doesn't go down. Yeah, this like nobody watched this video, unfortunately, because it's actually very useful information, but here it is. I'll post it in the chats. There we go, you should see it. I just posted it everywhere. That video goes over more in depth exactly what snapshotting is and like what kind of frames you can utilize it on. Now, usually you can only snapshot strength, but there's a few frames in the game that are also able to snapshot range. You can't snapshot range because unlike strength, which is coded to maintain your temporary buffs on refresh, range is not coded that way. If you recast an ability that's refreshable like Vex Armor, it'll keep your buffed strength, but it resets your range back to your modded range. So the only abilities that can get around that are abilities that you don't technically refresh by casting them. They get duration back from you getting kills. So like Valkyrie's Eternal War, which that one doesn't matter because range isn't really relevant for that. The two relevant ones that I can think of would be like Limbo with his Cataclysm augment and primarily Gyre with her Cathode Current augment, since that gives you duration back on kill and doesn't require you to actually recast the ability. You can also snapshot range on her, which is insanely overpowered, to be honest. Speaking of which, I just fucking lost my snapshot somehow. Ran out. I guess I didn't get any kills. Not a huge deal. I didn't have a corrupted third anyway. Still waiting on that. Oh my god.
I thought you were gonna blame me for losing your snapshot.
Fucking melee damage again, dude. Come on. Fuck are all the enemies? Just lost both my 4 and my 3. Maybe if somebody wasn't running around the edge of the map. There's so many damn drops out here too. Okay, I just lost my 30 again on cooldown. Wonderful.
Cringe.
Done.
Crewmates are going hard.
Saku is not quite the same concept as that T-spin. That's it. Yeah, he can keep snapshot of the range for a long time because you can pause his abilities, but you can't add duration back to Grasp of Loke to keep it indefinitely. So it's a little bit different. What did you say, Taylor?
Said these crewmates are just going in too hard.
Apparently.
Oh, shit, city.
Nothing quite like playing Saren and watching the Steel Path enemy density go to normal path enemy density. Yeah.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters
I'm on
will
rotation.
fall behind.
I need to use the damn restroom. I've been drinking too much.
Detected you. Fighters incoming.
I should probably drink some water.
You don't need a reward. Just go now.
True. Every single person besides me drops a great blueprint.
Yo, just piss in the Humex bottles you've been drinking? Come on, man. Be a real gamer?
Wait a minute, this isn't pineapple.
Yo.
Bro didn't like that one.
I love that one.
I mean, once you've had a few drinks, you probably wouldn't care, but...
It tastes Bear Grylls inspired.
Wait, you're supposed to filter this first? That gets rid of all the flavor! Guess I can't complain about rare drops, but that's not quite what I was running this relic for.
Maybe I'll look at this Prime Resurgence that's coming back. I think it has some of the weapons I need.
Coming back, you know, like next month? Because we're at the beginning of a new one.
The void has summoned a new presence.
Did the one with Wukong and
Destroy these manifestations.
Equinox just drop?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to look and spin some. I think there's some in there that I need. That probably is actually where someone dropped the Zylok part from. Not Zylok, what's that called? What's the crossbow one called?
Zooch?
Nagantaka?
Nagantaka?
The Zuge?
Yeah, I think it's the one with the Z. Zug. Yeah.
Zuge?
Zuge.
Yeah, it sure is, yeah.
Hang on a sec.
I believe I also need the Thibodeau. Snatch up some of those. I think I have the other weapons from this resurgence.
I'm kind of lit right now. I just brought the rest of the box too of Jumex.
Oh no, he's so cooked.
And Chad, am I cooked?
Probably is cooked.
You were fine until you said he brought the rest of the box set.
Y'all gonna hear hour-long Warframe rants now. It's over.
Oh, so nothing changes?
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, look at this dude.
Oh shit, am I corrupted? Oh my god, I think I am corrupted.
You are corrupted, yep.
Oh fuck, where was I going? Oh, wait, that's the way I went last
Damn,
time.
bro really is cooked.
Bro doesn't know where he's at. He's lost.
Alright. Oh shit, no, is this the way I went before? Oh my god. Oh fuck, dude. Don't do this to me again, I have 30 seconds. There's gotta be a pit somewhere, dude. There's no fucking way, dog.
I need all the Zooge parts still. Zooge and Thibodeau.
Oh, here, okay, we're good. Good.
Might have some Zooch parts if you need them. I can check after this.
I've got the grip and then whatever we got this run. I forgot.
Gotcha.
Whatever it was.
You got the grip all right.
Heyo.
The good grip, the Zooge grip.
Not only does he have the grip, he's definitely got the receiver too.
Okay. There we go. There we go, corrupted boy.
It was too good not to say, man. It was too good.
All my drops just disappeared off my minimap.
Nice. I love how if we were to go do a meta arbitration right now, I would actually be nerfing our team by having a mod boost drawn. Because so much loot drops on the proper run that it despawns the Vitus Essence like instantly.
Oh, you're not welcome in my meta arbitration run.
As if you could do it anyway.
I could. You just don't. I do them all the time. You just don't know, man. I never invite.
Don't worry. I'll take very good care of Veruna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before.
Oh my god. Give me my gun back, bro. Gyre, I need that so bad.
Sticky.
Yeah, I need to get a new video out.
Actually, yeah, Trumna.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them.
I had to level this amp. It's my last amp that I didn't have maxed. I didn't have it built at all, but didn't have it maxed, of course. Dude, it is so janky. It's like the drum prism.
Which prism?
It's like the drum. It starts with a G or Grum prism, I think.
That sounds pretty grummy if you ask me.
It's like the triple shot, like it's a burst, but it's like an energy pulse that shoots out.
Gotcha. Sounds interesting.
What are we talking about?
This last prism that I had to level for mastery. It's just so janky. It's like the triple burst. That's like the triple, yeah, triple burst, but it's like an energy wave it shoots out. It's called a Grum or something like that.
If I get in my Necromech, is my Gyre gonna keep killing stuff? I think it is. That's crazy, bro.
Looks like it. Yeah, I'm seeing Electroprocs kill shit. So.
It's not. Nothing's happening. Oh no, there we go. I'm gonna go back into my frame and see if the timers are still. Yep, timers are max. That's crazy. So I can go into my Void Rig and level it, and my Gyre will keep killing stuff, dude. That's actually fucking insane.
Beast.
Yeah, should use this to level up my Void Rig back to 30 while we're here.
Bro's leveling up his Void Rig with his Warframe while being in his Void Rig.
Do be crazy.
He's cheating!
Are my own kills actually leveling me?
Well, I'm not fucking killing, I'll tell you that much.
That is hysterical if that's actually what's happening.
Yeah, I've got 1% damage dealt. It's definitely between you guys.
I'm literally stealing kills from myself. I can't, there's like no kills for me to get with my Void Rig, dude.
Bro is actually competing with himself for kills right now. It's fucking insane. Bro is actually competing with himself.
I'm the only one worthy of competing with.
I don't appreciate this, man.
Damn, that Void Rig's leveling fast, dude. Already back up to 35. What is the cooldown on that? It is 5.5. Yeah, I think you're right. 7.5 minutes is the cooldown.
It's been my life, man. I'd save my only friend. Something I could.
So really, the cooldown's like 5.5 minutes because you're in it for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Does it work like that? I thought the art gun was like only once it's away.
The Necromech.
Yeah, I just was comparing it to that. It's the closest thing I knew of.
The Necromech cooldown is the same as the Crewmate cooldown, where the cooldown starts once you throw it down. So, you know, so it's a 7.5 minute cooldown, but you get 2 minutes of usage. So if you actually use it for the 2 minutes, the really the cooldown is effectively only 5.5 minutes because it's 5.5 minutes from the time that you can stop using it.
I gotcha.
Alright, time to crack open another one of these. Should probably actually. How much sugar is it? Am I gonna fucking die? With the box here.
Sentient scouts.
What the hell are the ingredients?
Fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
What crazy dude? Dude, there's no ingredients listed anymore. What? How was that even? That's not even allowed. What? Am I blind?
Guess we'll go with Zaku.
He'd be honored to die while cracking relics. I mean, true. Let me just look up the nutritional facts here.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
See, that's what I get for being on my other monitor. There goes my snapshot. Sad.
Rip.
After this, I gotta start going for the silver pieces for Westby. I think we've gotten a decent amount of the bronze, so silver's next.
I love all the hate that I'm getting for this YouTube Shorts title.
Which one is it?
Damn, this short has way more views than the giant one. This is at 71,000 views now. The world record kills per minute one. The when we were doing the EDA.
Oh yeah, yeah. You knew it. You called that. It's perfect. Perfect clickbait.
It's rage bait, I guess.
It's not rage bait if it's true.
I added a question mark to the title, world record parentheses question mark, just for legal reasons.
Nah, gotcha. It was a statement. It was a question. See, gosh.
Yeah, so now it's literally not even saying that it's not even stating that's world record, and people are still even comments like, bro, you don't know what you're talking about. It's not the world record. I know it's not. Yeah, people probably getting 1,000 KPM when the Jade mission was bugged. I don't care, bro. It's a fucking YouTube Shorts title.
Oh yeah, forgot about that with the double doors.
When he, like in the Ascension mission, when you get to the top of the elevator, that spawns.
Yeah. Those two, like the two doors opposite of each other, they're just like infinitely spawn.
Yeah. Dude, the credit farm from that was crazy, bro. The credits were insane.
What's up, Chopper? Yeah, that shit was nuts when it was first bugged. I like immediately got that was when they introduced the Elementalist mods. We like immediately got 20 of each of them. I'm like, well, that was easy. Yeah, this is now my most viewed short ever. I think how to deal enough damage past... Oh, never mind, not yet. I was gonna say, I don't know if it's at 250,000 views yet. It's at 243,000 views.
Wow. It's like crazy mainstream.
Can't wait to piggyback off your success and create my own channel and then do better than you.
Go look at the mod chat, both of you. This picture is insane.
Wow.
Let's take a peek at this. And that is quite a bit. Quite nice, quite nice.
I gotta stop being lazy and put out more videos like that.
Yeah, simply do better, man. Come on.
No, I'm just gonna put out slop shorts content. Rating
I mean, that works too.
Ass.
Don't forget, you have to have like Subway Surfers, Simpsons, Family Guy, like take up half the screen. Don't forget.
Yeah, just do
Absolutely
tier list shorts. Do you use Arcane Blade Charger on any melee frames if you like the 300% damage will work really well? No. I never use that Arcane.
Got a boy, Musa, as you should.
Late charger is when we gotta get primary kills to trigger it, right?
I'm pretty sure it is.
And then primary charger is their reverse.
Yikes.
What yikes? I need that Wisp systems.
Yeah, I'm running fucking intact relics for a reason, bro. Like we need these Wisp bits. So bad.
Yeah, I think the problem with that arcane, Matt, is that technically the number is good. Like, it sounds good, and it is good. It's 300%, but you have to stop meleeing to trigger that, and it's like, why would I do that when my just pure keep meleeing builds already kill everything without having to stop meleeing on my melee build? I think that's probably why people don't use it. Might be good, though, for making less powerful melees more viable. Like, if I'm going to use my Okina in Cardian, for example, I don't need to stop using my Okina to get extra damage to kill stuff. Seems like my Verglass is proccing it because I'm not using my Electronic. Now, that's an interesting point. Yeah, if your Sentinel triggers it, that would be interesting. Come on, corrupt me again. Get my snapshot back, please. Nope.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Taylor's fault.
Yep.
Woohoo!
Price of the Magnus, I guess, has gone up a little bit.
Yeah, I kept getting messages for it.
I thought I had it listed high, and then I went and just looked because I got like 2 messages back to back, and I was the lowest one. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I had to raise my price today because of that. Is this a range invigoration gyre? No, this is just regular gyre. In fact, I'm not even corrupted right now on my 4th. So I don't even have my snapshot active. But yes, Return of the Queen. Well, this is just normal gyre things.
Gyre Prime's gonna have more range.
It is midnight. I might call it here soon, boys.
This fucking guy, dude. I turned my trades off for this guy.
Hey, bro, look, you know, just hush.
I think I popped on a little bit ago, and Kat was telling you actually the opposite. Saying something about whenever you win, he wins.
Yeah, man, I did say that. I love you, Musa. Don't get me wrong.
That fucking reminds me. Why were you on my stream watching it at 4 a.m. after you got off? Why weren't you just playing still?
That's crazy.
Sometimes after you get done playing, you gotta go take a shit. I'm not just gonna sit there and do nothing.
So that's fucking crazy.
Nah, bro keeps his stream on while he's sleeping just to support his bro. Like,
I schedule messages to send out after I've gone to sleep to make it seem like I'm still.
yeah, as you should.
Yeah, did you like that guy's name?
Yeah, that's so fucking crazy.
He didn't even say anything. I just banned him right away.
I don't even know how you can have that name without even just like immediately being taken down.
Yeah, I've had to block more and more people. I've already done like 5 people today.
Wow. I'm guessing they're all on YouTube.
Today they were, yeah. I don't know what it is about YouTube that seems to Well, I think it's because there's so many people that scroll by me on the shorts stream. It's just so much contact.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yo, so there's a fun fact about that. Username is already taken, bro. Don't ask me how I know.
That's crazy.
I was just waiting for you to hit 1 million subs to drop that one in chat.
This guy called me bad for having 6% less damage than him. Have you considered not being dog shit? No, I'm just kidding.
That's crazy.
No, that's stupid. It's really funny when they get mad at you for having less damage than them, but you have more kills. They have like 300 less kills than you, but 2% more damage. They're like, bro, why aren't you carrying your weight, bro?
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Nice, that's 2 of these I've dropped today.
Is Korra only a rare drop now? She's a
I don't know.
I'll take her. It's like, are these old relics or new relics? Like, is she an uncommon on current relics, or she is rare uncommon on current relics?
As I remember, that BP's always been a rare bit.
No,
so
she's worth 65 ducats.
Well, I know, that's what I'm saying. I think so. I'm thinking she's now a uncommon, because I've always known her to be a gold piece, a rare bit. So.
Pulling out the golden gun on these mofos. Her BP is now uncommon as of Prime Resurgence.
See, I was right.
I mean, I was right.
We were right.
I couldn't have been wrong. I was posing a question, not a statement.
No.
Well, how could a question be right then?
The concept of her being a pseudo rare, because she's worth 65 ducats, so I knew there had to be 2 different relic tiers.
Well, yeah, that's to be known. But what I was stating was that I've always known her to be a rare bit, which was always, being 100. So she must have recently become an uncommon bit, which is what I stated. Therefore, correct.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy fun. You had 626 kills and he had 710, and he was talking shit for having. That's crazy. Like only 10% more kills, and he's talking shit. That's funny. It's me every time I get 2 more kills than Taylor.
That's you every time you get 1 more steel essence than me. Literally 1, not.
Yeah, because you're always bitching about it.
I got you, bro. Because you beating me by 1 is.
It is funny how many times it's literally been by 1.
If it were like 10, 20, all right, fine. Resourceful Tree was just proccing by 1. Oh, that's pain.
I'm not gonna lie, the Warframe Market Online buttons calling to me like the Green Goblin mask.
Let him.
Fucking love making platinum, dude. I lowered the price of my Prime redirections from 150 down to 140 and sold 2 like right away.
I love spending platinum.
Yeah, I noticed. I have never. Didn't you say like 1100 was the most you've ever had on any one point?
Sure was, like by a lot, by a lot.
That's so crazy for like a veteran player, bro.
I just
But
spend
it's
it.
so.
I mean, on average, it's probably actually not crazy. It's probably pretty normal. Like a lot of people, I don't think a lot of people don't get past like 500. because they don't trade a lot and they spend it so fast. But I need so much platinum.
Because you make it really easy for him to spend that much when you know his monthly platinum amount is 1,000.
Early on, I was just buying stuff that I was missing. So you could spend like an infinite amount of plat on that.
If I ever achieve my goal of having 50,000 plat on me, like at once, I'll have to give each of you like 1,000 at least as a celebration.
You have
I'm immediately gonna go gamble.
more than that, right? In your inventory, it's just a matter of.
I have more than that. Yeah, so it's not. The problem isn't making
It's
50,000.
assets.
It's keeping it until I hit 50. Like not spending it on the way there.
Yeah. Or
It's like-
reinvesting it.
It's like I have 50,000 platinum in just arcanes right now. More than that. So I added up my total account. It's got to be at least like 20k or 70k. I mean, if I had to just do a general guess.
You mean like if for all the stuff that you have for sale, right?
Just like trying to think of like stuff that I would be able to sell, like Rivens and some Prime stuff I still have and whatnot, other
Yeah.
valuables.
Like
Prime.
expendable stuff, like stuff you don't care about. Okay.
Yeah, like stuff I could and would sell.
Yeah.
It's got to be at least 70k. Like I said, it's literally I did that. It's literally 50k with conservative estimate. Like that's me calculating Aegis as only selling for 250 instead of 300, for example. 50k in arcanes.
That's crazy.
I did the calculate like selling Fury at 180, Aegis at 250 instead of 300, like so on. So like a bunch of like fairly conservative, like very, which should be realistic estimates. And I have 50,000 platinum of just the Eidolon arcanes. Well, it's not counting other arcanes from Vossford and whatnot. I have over 20,000 Vossford worth of disposable arcanes on me. That would generate a few thousand plat. I hate trading. Feels like work.
Sounds familiar.
I like trading.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed.
Most I've ever had was 350, and then I spent it instantly. Yeah, it's if you're a newer player, I mean, it's understandable and it makes sense. If you still need like weapon slots and Warframe slots, and maybe you're trying to get some boosters to keep progressing, it makes sense why you can't hold on to platinum. I've never. I think I can accurately say, especially with how much plat I've given out, I've never been elitist about being wealthy.
True.
I am exorbitantly hyper wealthy compared to the average player, but never tried to never be,
You should be. It'd be great, a villain arc for you.
Yeah. That'll make a funny, but there's a really funny joke I could make that I per my own rules, I can't make. Go look in the mod chat.
All right.
I don't even know if you guys will get this.
No, unfortunately. I was thinking of a health insurance CEO. That's what I was thinking.
Bro,
Go look in
so
the mod chat again.
All right. Yeah.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Let's put it on Nova skin, the Proto skin. That's fair. That's fair. What's up, new to Warframe? I'll say the people are really nice. Well, that's good. Yeah, we do have a nice community, generally speaking. Just don't read too many of the comments under my YouTube videos. I'll break that illusion for you real quick. No, it is a really good community though, compared to other communities on average. Good people.
It's okay. I'll change that here soon.
Single-handedly.
Just waiting for my time. Oh, I got a story for you then. Oh, okay. I just remembered this. This happened recently. I got a story for you.
We're waiting.
You personally will love this.
Yeah, if you ever finally tell a story, maybe.
I can't tell it here.
Oh, okay. At least you know that. See, Leo would just tell the story.
You see, I'm sorry, Musa, but
True.
Look, I'm sorry, Musa, but it requires some spicy language. I can't. Yeah, I would prefer not to use on a stream.
Leo would have already been halfway done with this story by now.
It's like, so I was in the Middle East.
Looking for oil.
Stop! Stop!
You know, you're right. So it starts out. Kidding.
Okay,
see,
guys,
I gotta wait till he gets more popular, and then
I'll secretly record him later and upload what he says. Okay, guys, don't worry. It'll be a YouTube short. It's me canceling Cap.
Hell yeah. Look, you can only get canceled if you care.
Or have a job.
Look, man.
So when you have the dual Icar equipped, I'm seeing clouds everywhere, bro. Yeah, Musa does, yeah. Those clouds go burr. I'm surprised that they allow those clouds to proc on influence kills. What's up, Joe? How you doing? Random guy gave my friend the new Valk skin. Nice. Nice.
Do you think we've ever given someone an epileptic seizure with the amount of colors on the screen?
I hope so. Just kidding. No, I don't. For legal reasons.
For legal reasons. For legal reasons, I hope I don't. Throws out crewmate real quick.
Yeah, my neon lime green crewmate. Yeah, that's weird if I didn't do a giveaway for the... Did I not do a giveaway for the...
No.
Valkyrie
for the Valkyrie? No. It didn't.
I didn't do one on stream either.
I don't know about on stream, because I have missed a couple of streams, but Discord-wise, in the raffle tab,
I feel like I meant to post that on Discord. I just didn't, I guess. It's lame. Yeah, I gotta do more giveaways in the Discord. Just do some basic stuff that everybody likes, like 30-day resource, or 30-day any booster, I guess. Whatever booster they want. I wish they would bring back the, I don't know if I think I talked about this with you before, Taylor. You know the Omni boosters they had temporarily?
No. Well, yes. I mean, I do, but yeah.
But you weren't playing when they were in the game, right?
No. Yeah, they didn't.
Yeah,
do
they sold a 500 plat Omni booster that had. Oh my God! There's a fucking nullifier that just spawned as time paused, right fucking next to me, dude. I swear.
Fucking awesome.
To fuck if this. Dude.
Better spam that roll button and like just move opposite direction.
The enemies unpause like a second before we do. If this fucking nullifier expands his bubble and fucking nullifies me, dude, I swear to God. Oh my fucking God, bro. I just got. That felt personal, DE. That felt really personal. Wow, that is fucked, bro. There was literally no counterplay to that. That is insane.
If it felt personal, it's because it was.
Wow, that was brutal. Literally spawned right next to me. Kind of new to the game, and your videos have been helping me a ton to understand how to mod properly in this game. Regarding companions, do you still recommend the Vulpa Filer for general content? Abso-fucking-lutely. Although
that's currently what I'm using.
Although the build that I showed in that video is total dog shit, so don't use that. Oh, I got corrupted. Nice.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Wait, where did I go again? Hang on, I think I went towards extraction. Yeah, the Panzer Vulpa Filer is pretty much the best general use companion in the entire game.
It's my favorite companion.
Here's a pit. This works.
Since the onset of that last void conjunction, have
Do you have the gyre build up? Yeah, I have multiple gyre videos.
unfinished business here.
Previously, it was just Smita Kavat until the
I need to add a gyre
Smita
command
nerf.
to the stream, bro.
For which one? When they ask what your favorite Warframe is, or for?
Well, the same thing. So just same thing basically. Like if they said, I used to have the command that they said like, "What's your favorite frame?" They would trigger that response saying it's gyre.
Yeah.
Yeah, have it linked to video too though. There we go. Corrupted lads. All right, where's my
nice?
How does my healer keep dying, bro? What is killing my healer over in the corner? Rude.
Codex
Anyways.
likes whatever frame has the newest heirloom out.
Anyway, out of curiosity,
Definitely.
have you heard of Stella farming the EDA Murmur boss? And if yes, what would you recommend for it? You should go watch my most recent YouTube short, where I get 700 kills per minute, or 600 kills, whatever it is. Abyss Walker. My most recent YouTube short is us doing this week's current Elite Deep Archimedia assassination, and it has the Endless Tide, whatever it's called, modifier, so it's just constant enemies. I was literally getting over 600 kills per minute. We got like over 1,000 Stella in minutes. It's hilarious. And what would you recommend? So if you want to do a hardcore Stella farm, I would recommend that you bring a full team of 4 people, obviously. You probably want like 2 Necroses, a Korra, and probably just some other nuke frame. The 2 Necroses and the Korra would generate more loot because the 2 Necroses have Desecrate, and you'd have the Korra using Pilfering Strangle Dome. You could have like a Nidus siphoning people into the Strangle Dome, maybe, and the Cord kills everything. You would get like 10,000 Stella so fast if you did that. I'll be playing Warframe wrong after watching you. I'm resting my hands now from bullet jumping. Yeah. Yeah, just have everything auto die around you. I've had people think that I'm like literally hacking when they see gyre gameplay because they don't know that you can like automate the game this much. I'm on fucking cloud 9 right now from drinking all these Jew mixes and I have the most kills. I have more kills than the other 3 players combined right now.
Yeah, once you're corrupted, there's not even any point in playing the game.
I believe in you. You can outkill me. You just have to try. You just have to pull up your bootstraps.
Just gotta go into the rooms where you can't reach. Wait for him to spawn and kill him over and over.
Stay right next to me. There's gotta be a challenge. I think I already have the title for like 4 months from now when Gyre Prime comes out. It's gonna be something like Gyre Prime is the, or not Gyre, I'll just say Gyre. Gyre is the easiest lazy nuke in the entire game.
Competing with myself for kills? Question mark, question mark.
Oh, literally though, literally goated title. I'm stealing it. What is Stella used for? It's used for Archon shard crafting and upgrading. So if you gather up a lot of Archon shards, you're gonna need a good amount of Stella. You need, depending on what you're doing with Archon shards, you need either like 50 or 100 Stella every time that you are messing around with them. I think it's, what is it? It's like 100 to. Is it like 100 to fuse them and then like 50 to make the hybrid ones or something, or vice versa? I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so you need a lot of Stella if you have a lot of Archon shards. And if you do your weeklies every week, you will accrue a good amount of Archon shards. Even if you're a brand new player, once you start doing all of your weeklies each week, even for just a few months, you'll start racking them up. Damn it, that was my last Radiant. Rip. Well, I guess I can go after the just the common systems.
Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Yeah, it should be super easy to get the systems I need. 80% drop chance.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters
For common. Thanks for the help. I'm going to check that short in this. The short's not a explanatory video, by the way, Abyss. It's just a funny video showing me massively nuking. It doesn't explain anything, though. Tried using Core Necros, said I got off early with some friends, but I was also mixed, and one where I got a little less than 1k. Yeah, probably the best team is going to be 2 Necroses, a Korra with Pilfering Strangledome, and the 4th frame is either going to be, like I said, a grouping frame to group enemies into the dome like Nidus, or just a kill frame, another nuke frame. Maybe Sevagoth was killing too much and not letting them get on the chains. Yeah, that's why you probably use Nidus to group enemies inside the Strangle Dome. You should be killing them constantly. They should barely be able to exist because you want to keep the kill rate up. What helmet using on her? On Gyre? If you're talking about my current frame, I'm using Pillage. What's up, Cap?
I say instead of Nidus, wouldn't the Cytoid be a good grouper for that now?
Wait, am I invigorated right now? I forget.
You are, yes. I can see the golden aura of your shit.
No, I'm not invigorated. Corrupted. No, I mean my current cast. Did I recast this after I lost my... guys, I've drank too much for this shit, bro.
I think you were corrupted unless you, for some reason, uncorrupted yourself.
I'm just gonna cast it again because I just got
corrupted,
it,
yeah.
So I'm just gonna redo it just to be safe. I know my third's corrupted because I'm red critting, but I'm not sure if I have the corrupted range right now or not.
Yo, so true. He's an old man, bro.
That's fucking crazy, bro. That's funny. Well, now I'm definitely I'm watch me get corrupted again in 5 minutes. Guys, am I corrupted or? Yeah, playing Corrupted Gyre in a survival is like playing a fucking mobile game, dude. The ultimate Warframe mobile build.
The vacation build. Turn the TV on. Hit the build up. Go to the beach. Come back in 6 hours.
Still killing. I came back to Warframe again since taking a break from 2015. That's crazy. Well, welcome back after a decade. The game's a little different.
Help!
If I want to shamelessly plug my own content, I recommend that you go watch the How to Deal Enough Damage video on my channel. If you want a little refresher on basic modding tips. I think iFlynn recently put out a pretty good video too for returning players if you want to go check his video out. What does being corrupted mean / do? When you're in a Fisher mission, when you pick up your 10th reactant...
Yo, Taylor, that ephemera is tall as fuck, bro. Jesus.
When you grab your 10th reactant to crack open your relic, it also gives you a random corruption buff for one of the items you have equipped, so it's your Warframe or any of the weapons you have equipped. So if you have a full loadout on, it's a 25% chance for anything, for example, because you have 4 items on. If you take one weapon off, then it's, you know, the 1/3 chance for so on and so on. So if you only brought one weapon, for example, it'd be 50-50 that you get frame corruption. When you get corrupted on a weapon, it gives it a temporary infinite ammo and damage buff. When you get corrupted on your melee, it gives it a temporary damage buff. But when you get corrupted on your Warframe, that's the most exciting one. It gives you a temporary double power strength and double power range buff. And the amount of time that it lasts for is 30 seconds multiplied by the tier of the relic. So in a Omnia Fissure, since those are tier 5 fissures, they last for 150 seconds, I believe. Or are they 180? They might count out those tier 6 fissure, actually. So it's either 150 or 180 seconds. It's over 2 minutes regardless. So if you get corrupted on a Lith mission, for example, it's only 30 seconds. So yeah, it doubles your strength and your range, and that's your modded strength and range. So if you have your Warframe modded with like Blind Rage and Transient Fortitude, for example, giving you 250 strength, and then you get corrupted, you'll go from 250 to 500 temporarily. The reason why that's really powerful, though, is that if you're playing as a frame that can snapshot those buffs, you can basically keep that strength buff permanently. It's very powerful.
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
And I really miss having a Dante Spectre down. Actually ran out of Dante's.
Oh, I can bow him down.
No. Playing with Cat.
Oh yeah, I can bow him down.
Actually, yeah, fuck him. Fantasy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I missed the frame recommendation. Could you please repeat? Instead of Nidus, use Cyto 9. That's not what I said. What are you talking about? What frame did I recommend?
Are you talking about the EDA boss, Stella Farm? Is that what you were asking about?
Oh, what frames did I recommend for? Yeah, for the Stella Farm, it was two Necroses, a Korra, and a Nidus. The Nidus is for grouping enemies inside of the Strangle Dome.
So, that's something I wanted to talk about. Instead of using the Nidus, couldn't you bring the Cytoid as a secondary if you have it, instead of Nidus for grouping? Since it's the amount of grabs is based off of multi-shot?
Yeah, you could. It's less range than Nidus, with enough power range, but yeah.
Just curious.
What node is this? This is conjunction. This is a Circulus Conjunction Survival on Lua. You don't have Lua unlocked until you beat the second Dream Quest, so if you're a new player, you're not going to have this map, this mission available.
Okay, this guy, Cat 3 in a row.
Sorry, I was testing my button presses right there. Make sure there weren't any issues.
Like I said, I'm still waiting on the Nova augment that makes the Molecular Prime keep expanding as you get kills.
Yeah, imagine, lol. Once again, in your dreams.
Just permanent map wide molecular wave. It's so wide that you load into your next mission and it's already expanding into it.
It's expanded across the fucking, like, from planet. It's literally like the universe.
You see it in your loading screen, your orbiter.
You guys gotta pick up these kills, come on now. I almost have more kills than all of you combined and then doubled, which is crazy.
I'm actively trying not to get kills.
Why?
Just so I can not be embarrassed. And I can say that I've been trying not to get kills, you know?
Damn, y'all are in quad digits?
It's crazy.
I've just been chilling, man. My job has just been to, like, silence violence so that he can't fuck up Codex.
Why don't you
That's
just
my whole job.
So that way it does fuck me up.
He's got himself for that. He's had a few drinks. He'll
That is
forget
true.
He casted it and just randomly cast it like right now. Not corrupted. He's like, am I corrupted? Just cast it.
When I get home from a hard day of work and all I want to do is throw back some beers and my son saying some stupid shit to me like, I love you, Dad, and do you want to play catch?
The beer fetcher when he speaks to me without being spoken to. Like, come on, bro.
Ghost, thanks for the follow.
Didn't even have you so you could have a childhood.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, I need to do that clan alert for the Ascension. Let me go do that before I forget. Oh, did you guys see the new colors in the chat? By the way, I modified some of the colors so there's a bit more variation. The new clan roll looks fucking awesome. The color is the like opalescent gold color for the clanmate roll.
I had not seen that yet.
Like go look, like you guys don't have it because your other rolls are higher and override it. But if you go look at like Aster or Fuyim or Umbran Assassin, Azuli, go look at the color on their names. It's really cool color.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Gyre worth building, but on a building spree and got nuked as they're going crazy, so I need a new frame to lock in on. To answer the question, I will pull up my kill count while standing here. So I'm standing here doing nothing. Let's look again. 69.51. Okay, cool. Let's give it a few seconds. Let's look again. 69.66. Okay, cool. Let's give it just a few seconds again. 69.79. Okay, cool. So, just getting casually like 15 kills in like 3 seconds, Yeah, she's pretty good. She's pretty good. If you'd like to be able to literally stand still and get the most kills in the entire party. If you're interested in this build, I have multiple Gyre videos on my channel. You can go check it out. I will definitely be doing a Gyre video again when the Prime comes out in like I said, like 4 months or so here.
Hop into your neck mech, Taser Boy.
Wouldn't this get bored? I do love a strong build, but I also like weaker builds just to question knob tier level. People do ask me that. Like, isn't it boring having a build that just nukes everything? A lot of the fun in the game for me comes from the math that comes before the mission, like the build craft, to figure out a build like this, and then seeing the results of my understanding of the game. So it's enjoyable for me from a mental standpoint. I do understand what you mean though about it not being obviously physically engaging for me to be able to literally just stand in the middle of the room and kill everything. It does help having people here to talk to. And occasionally the rest of the party, I mean, obviously it's nice to get kills, but, occasionally, like, the other guys, like Taylor, Cat, they probably appreciate not having to. Like, they can take a break, basically, and still get all the rewards.
Yep.
Yeah, man, I've been on Jerkmate ranked this entire time.
That's insane. Okay. What the actual fuck, okay.
I'm sorry. I
bet you're still in the bronze beater rank anyway.
Oh, come on, man.
Anyway.
It's my off season, alright?
When you're at the urinal and you recognize your opponent's vein pattern, I gotta I've gotta stop, bro. Anyway.
Yeah, you trying to do a Q?
I like overpowered builds because I made them work. I do have plenty of much more engaging builds though, Calum. Like if you want like really high APM builds, we gotta do a whole lot of commands and, you know, shield gate and stuff like that. Plenty of builds like that as well. Or if you let off the gas, you die. Those are also fun, especially in something like Cascade.
What do you cost? Oops, silence. Come here, violence. Come here, boy.
I think a lot of people, I'm not like gassing myself up here or anything. I'm not talking about me. I think it's interesting how I think a lot of people actually like, they physically cannot lock in for like a 3 or 4 hour straight period, like a Cascade run, being that mentally engaged the whole time. Like it burns people out.
Noobs.
I find it exhilarating, but other people aren't fans, on average, it seems. I like having to be locked in. Is there any more interactive builds for frames I could try to? Love nukes. Oh yeah, like this is exactly what I was saying, Blight. Yeah, this is pretty much all of the builds on the channel are going to be more interactive than this build. This is like this is the most passive nuke that I have in my arsenal. Anything that you watch is going to be higher interactivity than this.
That was from an intact, by the way.
Big.
In the squad chat.
They're gonna hear my infant
Oh, shut
son when I contamination wave, aka
Jesus.
the backhand. What?
What is fucking wrong with you? Shut up.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of soul.
This fucking guy.
They will
I know, right?
life support unless they are destroyed.
The reason I put in fucking squad chat.
You lack courage.
I do.
Look, it's only a problem if you say it.
Oculists are scanning for targets.
Watch.
No,
I'm
I don't
kidding.
think that's how that works. I was like, I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, pretty sure it's not at all. What's up, AZAP? How you doing? Want some silly builds? Maybe.
Silly builds?
If you have build ideas, you can always hop in my Discord, drop them in the builds chat. I'm sure people will appreciate them.
I think.
I don't like silly builds. I like builds that make you silly.
You see, the best silly build is, you know, shield gating on Revenant, subsuming off Mesmer skin, and just, you know, that's a real good silly build.
That is a real silly build.
That is a real silly build.
Or replacing Vex Armor with Mind Control, like we heard earlier.
I like that.
I actually thought that she was trolling me, dude.
We talking the death mark nuking trinity, where you mark them for death and then hit them with the EV.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
EV do go
I
hard.
think what are some other linked builds? I've Health Tank Banshee here. You already know it.
You can make basically any frame in the game a viable health tank. at normal levels at least. You can just slap on Blessing for flat 200 health and then health conversion for 1350 armor. There you go. That's a good starting base.
Personally, I like a weapons platform Zaku.
He is a weapons platform. They're just floating.
Yeah, it's just other people's weapons.
Yeah, technically he is a weapons platform. You're right. What am I thinking? My bad.
He's just platforming the enemy's weapons.
They're not the enemy's guns if they're in his hands, personally, if you ask me, alright?
Tell that to the cops.
Look. If it doesn't have a serial number, who can you trace it back to? Whoever is holding it, alright?
You guys still haven't looked at the pretty new roll colors. Just saying.
I went and tried looking.
Yeah, I looked.
What do you mean you tried looking? Your eyes not
I've
working?
tried looking because I'm too like a little bit slow in the brain to figure out where.
I said, if you just go to Gen Chat, you'll see.
Go look in the Codex Clan thread, and you can see all the. You quickly see all the clan people on the side. You want to see the like yellow gold clan roll color? Nice.
Wait, am I stupid? Are we talking about on Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about Discord. Yeah.
Motherfucker. That's why.
Oh my
yep.
God.
See, I told you.
This guy is special. Holy shit. But yeah, there's no roll colors in game, bro.
Dude, I thought you were talking about in the clan. I was like, man, that's cool. I didn't really pay attention to any clan features.
That's fucking funny.
When scrolled through, I was like, man, everyone looks like the exact same fucking color to me.
Your color. This is how he finds out he's colorblind. I think the clanmate color is my favorite color, to be honest.
I like that.
Don't nullify me. That was a little bit too close. That was scary. You guys see they're making a fourth Darksiders game?
I did not see that.
That surprised me.
I don't even know what studio made that.
THQ, which I thought they weren't even alive anymore. It's THQ Nordic, I think. A random regression to a previous topic. For those of you that do want the Gyre build to be more involved, you could do the weapons platform version of the Gyre build where you use the new augment and, you know, actually shoot at guys. That'll make you feel better about your kills. Guns in my ability span game? True. Oh, you know what? Did I finish leveling my Necromech? I think it's level 35. No, not quite there. Competing with myself for kills again.
Alright, boys, so I think I'm gonna leave it up to this rotation.
You disgust me.
I know.
Bro's acting like he's got things to do.
I actually do, man.
Like, I'm already max ranked, that's fucking crazy. Is this Gyre without Helmuth? Not familiar with some of the Warframe. No, I've replaced the first ability with Pillage. But yes, this is pretty much Gyre. You can get a lot of the performance that you see here without Helmuth. Pillage is just an easy way to stay alive and to armor strip for more damage.
Also shield replenish as well, but that's less important.
I did say stay alive, yes. It's from the shield
Oh,
replenish.
did you? I didn't hear that, my bad.
This guy.
I know, my bad, I'm deaf. That's on me. Yeah, I love Pillage. Armor strip, shield replenish, status cleanse. It's fucking great. It's not just me, Musa. It's not just me.
You know what sounds real good right now is that frozen Chinese I got from Trader Joe's in the freezer right now. That Kung Pao chicken.
That sounds good.
I forget. Did you say you have access to Trader Joe's where you live?
I sure do. Real close.
And have you had the Kung Pao?
I sure have.
It's so good, isn't it?
I've had a lot of things from Trader Joe's, and that's probably one of the fried. Obviously, they go together. But the fried rice.
When I do
it's really
the fried
good.
Rice, I cook the rice, then I throw in like 3 eggs to add some extra egg to the fried rice.
Yeah.
I throw in like 3 eggs and scramble them. Add that in.
It would make it better.
You ever made your own fried rice from scratch? It's good stuff.
I've tried.
Especially
Not
with-
successfully.
Are you using old rice like you're supposed to?
Yes, it was day-old refrigerated rice, but I didn't really get the frying
That
either.
dry ass cooked rice.
Temperature.
Oh, it's gotta be dry. It's gotta be old. Get it nice and hot, oiled up. Gonna do it real traditionally. Get a wok.
God, Musa, I wish, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
It's okay, I can say it. Need the pan roaring hot. Yeah. And pour in the soy sauce from the sides to get that heat. This guy knows what's up.
Hot shot on art guns is a thing, I guess.
It should be. It's the whole loadout.
Just orange critting with it.
That's hot.
I've never seen that before.
And is your hotshot max rank?
Yeah, it is.
Did you get that naturally, or how'd you get that?
I sure did. Yeah, I got it naturally.
That's hot. Yeah, it would have been done a long time ago if I had spent any of the picks on that. I've spent all of my picks on the stickers trying to max this out. I have not bought a single arcane from her.
Yeah, you would have been done probably. I haven't been terribly lucky, and I've even missed a few weeks of buying, so probably couldn't have gotten it at least 2 or 3 weeks sooner than me.
Racking up a nice amount of these systems I need. That's good. You know what's good with for fried rice is like towards the end of the cooking process, pouring a bag of frozen peas. Good stuff. A shitload of garlic. My mom thinks I use too much garlic. I told her there's no such thing as too much garlic.
Your mother's a vampire.
Fucking love garlic.
But before I leave, we'll kill this acolyte real quick. I mean,
We all throw down specters are now in DC right before he leaves.
That would be crazy.
Like, oh, sorry,
We should do it.
Did you want that 80 advanced drops? No, fuck yourself.
there we go.
I'm leaving at 90.
You disgust me.
I know.
I think you mean 100 for that radiant relic.
Another 20 minutes. Worked outside yesterday all day in the heat. Bed's sounding pretty good.
It's only 20 minutes if you're looking at the clock.
True. That is true.
All right, you either go to 100 or you gotta bark for me. Finally.
That's...
What the fuck
all
was
this
that?
DC.
Just DC. Oh, yeah.
Don't ever.
I'm connection.
Here. What? Here.
What?
Just disappears.
Ugh. Oh, Musa, you're leaving too? It's crazy.
Solidarity.
Can't abide by. Damn, that's crazy.
That's crazy. Behavior, what, carrying your ass?
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Alright, gentlemen, it's a pleasure as always. Love doing these missions with y'all.
Actually, both of us crazy.
I am going to dip out, go to sleep, and yeah, just sleep.
Alright.
Alright, see ya.
See you later, cat.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Well, now that that fucking guy's gone.
Let's throw back 3 of those hard juices, hard nectars.
I'm past 3, bud. That reminds me, I wanted to look up the nutritional data on this.
Sugar?
Yeah, I feel like I'm drinking
Is
a
it malt?
fucking insane amount of sugar, dude.
Is it a malt beverage? Is that considered malt?
No idea, bro.
I can imagine it's probably malt. Malt liquor.
Oh my god, where are the nutritional facts? Oh my god, it's so much sugar. I'm gonna die.
How much? How much a can?
The high, it's the lowest is the guava at 28 grams of added sugar, so that's not even all of it. And then the pineapple coconut's 36.
Oh my!
So there's probably at least 5 grams of natural sugar, so like 32 to 40 grams of sugar for each one. And oh dude, bro, I've had like 200 grams of sugar.
That's gonna be the worst fucking hangover you have of your entire life.
I've never had a hangover in my life, actually.
Never?
Oh, because I'm not a moron and I drink water.
That sugar will do it to you.
Build? I have this build as a YouTube video if you want to go watch it, Jizzy. Oh shit, yeah, we don't have the silence anymore, do we?
We do not. Oh my.
What?
My game just thought about crashing for a second.
Long ago, one of your kind put an end
I'm shocking too hard. I'm shocking your PC in real life.
Yeah. Fry my PCBs.
Very nice. I've never been so happy about common drops before. Yeah, I think this one that I have currently open is gonna be my last one because holy shit, am I drinking a lot of sugar? It's part of the reason why they taste so damn good.
All right, last one.
This guy hates me.
Can never hate you.
That's so sweet.
Unless you scam my son when he's older, trying to sell him Excalibur Prime parts.
Yeah, Excalibur Prime Kubro imprints.
Then I'll be upset.
It's like, yeah, because I wanted to do it first. I should be the one scamming my son.
I didn't even teach him about it. Yeah.
What'd you say? He is like 3, 4?
Yeah.
For like 2 years, and then have him start playing Warframe. He's ready.
Dude, honestly, the age that kids are going like pro and Fortnite and stuff is absolutely absurd.
Oh my god! They triple kills!
Yeah, I
Mom, get the fucking camera!
getting like absolutely fucking demolished by like a 7-year-old.
That's how it be. I wonder if Battlefield 6 is actually going to be any good.
Dude, I hope so. All the gameplay that I'm watching next weekend is open beta.
Oh, it's open beta?
Yeah, the next 2 weekends are open betas.
Is it like Friday through Sunday, or what's the?
I think it's just Saturday, Sunday. I need to double check.
I am off Saturday, so.
Yeah, 9th, 10th, and then 14th and 17th. We'll see. I may not be in town again next week, and I sure hope I am, because I want to play that.
What am I streaming till? No idea. No idea. Whatever I feel like, I guess.
Whenever the Jew Maxes finally take his life.
You're just gonna die on stream. Just diving from alcohol, some sugar.
Sugar OD.
Oh, fuck. They taste so good, though. Of course, my favorite one has the most sugar, the pineapple coconut, 36 grams. Oh, shit.
That actually sounds so good.
It is quite good. That and the strawberry one are really good. Fucking delicious, dude. You gotta try these.
We'll probably only drink one of them before I just got a terrible stomachache.
Yep, I think I had like 5.
What percentage? Like 4 or 5?
5.
5? Okay.
70%. I'm fucking blacked out right now, bro. I've had
moonshine juice.
I have just drank the equivalent sugar of an entire box of chocolates and the equivalent alcohol of a liter of Everclear. I'm going to fucking die.
You gotta make a lot of money off something like that, you know?
Which video is it? If you want to see this version of the build, Drizzy, look up the Invigorated Gyre Electric Destruction, I think is the name of the video. I am invigorated in the video, but the invigoration, it makes no difference whether you have the invigoration or not. It was just showing how funny she is if you do have one, but the build is the same with or without it. And then I have a more recent Gyre video showing the newer augment as well. The old video is the build that I'm currently running, though. Just the pure ability nuke. Basically never using my guns. Mania. What are you doing, Mania? Just now unlocking the 100% resource buff and we're leaving. It's crazy. Diabolical.
Sometimes it be like that.
Bro, when he hits 107 exolizers and then leaves right away.
It's the only way I do it.
Oh my god. I haven't drank this much in a while. It's usually because alcohol doesn't taste very good, but these taste like fucking crack, dude.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lula.
There just wasn't so much fucking sugar.
Destroy them.
Off we go. Sure, our kills are so close right now.
Oh, I'm like 2 or 3 off. I'll kill a couple before I extract.
That should catch you up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we have to stay in this mission until you catch up. How about that?
You wanted to sleep this week.
lesson.
10,000 kills, bro.
70 essence. Oh, I need to go spend
more than me, fuck you. Only got 155.
Nice. Wait, I actually beat you for the first time in like forever.
All right, now pull up your platinum out.
35.
1,000, right? 100?
Yeah.
What? There's numbers after the 35, right? Please.
I had more, a little bit more, not by much, but I had to spend it on weapon slots again. Oops.
You trying to carry me somewhere? Go on here.
Won't drag you there.
What if I like when you drag me?
Well, then should have said something.
Me looking at this last Jumex can with evil intent.
Oh, you can do it.
I don't think you're supposed to encourage that.
Right. No. Yeah. Don't do it. It's only one more. It's only one more.
Bro is the demon on my shoulder. That's fucking crazy. What's up, Medina? How you doing? Oh, fuck.
Dude, these universal medallions are so useless. Unbelievably useless.
If it weren't for the plat that I gave away today, I'd be at 6K right now. So I got a ribbon for the Gotva Prime. Is that weapon even any good? It's serviceable. You're not going to be wiping out whole rooms with it, you know, compared to like the meta nuking weapons, but it's perfectly serviceable. Can I use any ribbon mod at MR8? That is the lowest rank that allows you to use ribbons. Ribbons have a random rank requirement that ranges anywhere from 8 being the minimum up to 16 being the max. So you won't be able to use most ribbons because you only qualify for one of the ranks that they can spawn as. You have to be MR16 if you want to be able to use any ribbon. The rank has nothing to do with how strong the ribbon is, by the way. It's completely random. An MR8 ribbon will have the exact same stats as an MR16. It's just a random MR requirement. I wish I had more ribbons to roll. Well, we get some more tomorrow, or well, today technically, once the weeklies reset. Have you finished your calendar for the week? What did you say? Did you finish your calendar for the week?
I did. I was just checking. Actually, I had to go look.
I took the 250% companion damage buff. It's pretty nice for ETA.
I ended up taking the gas damage. We'll see if that.
That one's good. It's just unnecessary. Like if you already have good weapons, they're good weapons. But the companion damage one can be super clutch. If you have like a bad ETA loadout, you can just run like a Doriga with a Verglass and have it just melt everything for you.
True.
Or Hound or something. Or Act Fast do any good? I don't have any of them. Every weapon in the game can be made serviceable. The Act Fast, for example, it can do fine single target damage. Is it like good if you're comparing it against other weapons? No, it's not very good. Big fan of how to deal enough damage. Oh, the video? I'm glad you liked it. Hopefully it was helpful. If you have any newer players that might need it, make sure you send it to them. Almost to the point where I've completely maxed out everything. What advice do you have for the dreaded K-Drive farm? I think that it's what's the term? People over-exaggerate how bad it actually is, especially with how fast the K-Drive affinity is from races, especially right now. Right now, since we have all these double affinity weekends, this is the perfect time to do it. Buy an affinity booster, and then play during the affinity weekend. So you have 4x affinity, quadruple affinity. If you go get a blessing, you'll have 5x affinity. Just go spam races. The K-Drive races give a lot of K-Drive affinity. They also give daily rep for the K-Drive syndicate, so if you need to rank that up or if you need to buy anything from them, that's good. Just keep doing, just find a race that you like and just keep spamming the same race over and over again. And during a double weekend, a double affinity weekend, which again, quadruple affinity, if you buy affinity booster, you're gonna level up your K-Drive so fucking fast. You're gonna wonder why people are complaining about it. Like you'll literally finish a K-Drive in like 10 minutes. Maybe less. Like 5 minutes. I don't know. It's fast as fuck. And use a Smita Kavat too. If you put on a Smita Kavat with Charm mod, it can randomly give you the triple affinity buff, which will triple that 4x affinity up to 12x affinity. Why do we need to level up K-Drives? Because they give mastery. K-Drives are worth the same amount of mastery as Warframes. They give you 6,000 mastery for each one. So there's a lot of mastery in K-Drives. What is it, like 5 of them? 6 of them? So it's like 30 to 40k mastery. A lot of mastery right there. I need to... What do I need to level still during this double affinity, these double affinity weekends? I need to do my Void rig still. Actually, do I? Am I done? What's the last mod I'm gonna put on here? Oh, enemy sense. I don't have Necromech enemy sense on yet. It's the wrong polarity, but it fits. I totally forgot that Necromechs had Necromech enemy sense. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely the last mod. I think we're good to. I think, yeah, never mind. I think my Void Rig is done. 8 formulas in and we're done, I think. Health, armor, shields. Rage on, flow, intensify. Augur, streamline, range, repairs, mandatory, continuity. Yeah, basically got all the relevant mods on. Yeah, there we go. My Void Rig is done. Based.
Alright, I am out of here. I got all my Resurgence relics purchased up.
Nice. Alright, I'll see ya.
See ya.
Thoughts about Nyx? Very good Warframe ever since her rework. It's very good. I like her. Definitely recommend trying her out. The Necromech leveling is a massive slog. Not sure if I was doing it wrong, but my go-to is Voidstorm Survivals. Voidstorm Survivals are a good way to do it. You can also go do the mission that we were just doing, the Conjunction Survival of Fissure. You're actually allowed to pull out your Necromechs for a limited time in Conjunction Survivals. You can use them for like 2 minutes, and then there's like a 5.5 minute cooldown, so you can use them intermittently. So you can also level them there. But yeah, if you have an affinity booster, and during the affinity weekend, they level up so fast. Like so fast, especially Void Rig. Keep in mind when you're leveling Void Rig, like make sure you know how affinity works. If you use Void Rig's 4th ability to kill all the enemies, so you go into the 4th where like you lock yourself down and you pull out the Arquebex and you shoot everything, like, that makes 100% of the affinity go to Void Rig, because it works the same as a Warframe, where if a Warframe kills an enemy with affinity or with an ability, then all of the affinity goes to the frame. As opposed to if you kill an enemy with a weapon, then half the affinity goes to the weapon and half goes to the frame. Same thing with Necromechs. If you kill with your regular arc gun on a Necromech, then half goes to the gun, half goes to the Necromech. But Void Rig can get all of the affinity if you get kills in its 4th. So it levels twice as fast, basically. Felt she was overshadowed by a lot of frames, though my thoughts are kind of tainted since I've never tested her and just found out her things got fixed. Yeah, she's much better since the rework. She's actually quite a good Warframe. I mean, I don't know what your playstyle is on Nyx, but I can show you my build if you want. I took all the Archon shards off of her. I think I had at least 2 duration shards on, so I had at least 130 duration instead of. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. My bad. I forgot my Prime Continuity came unequipped because I sold it. There we go. So we got 155 duration. So here's my current Nyx build. I've replaced the 3rd ability with Nourish. I think I had duration and strength shards on and probably a casting speed shard, maybe? I'm not sure. It works pretty good, though. I like pacifying bolts because you throw out extra the bolts, and the more that you have her psychic bolts spreading around, the more defenses that you absorb. So you get more overguard, more shields, more armor. Just makes it really easy to stay alive. Ever since I got maxed Universal Fallout, I haven't been able to get off. Next, she turns a whole tile set energy. Yeah, I suppose that would work pretty well on her, wouldn't it? Especially with the pacifying bolts augment guarantee radiation status. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, mine's definitely not maxed out. Man, I'm fucking blitzed right now. Holy shit. Oh my god. I better drink some water before I go to bed tonight. Otherwise, I'm gonna wake up dead. Oh, fuck. Orbs generated from universal fallout count towards health conversion. Really? I would have assumed that they would not count because there's other interactions where universal orbs don't count as energy or health orbs. Just curious. If you had to pick either Alien Isolation or Outlast, what would you... I've never played either, so I don't know. Maybe Alien Isolation. I don't know. I don't really know anything about either game. You guys are really helpful. Thank you. Appreciate that, Lauren. Hopefully they have helped you. Yeah, when you're in the fourth, that's correct, Duck. Correct. Alright, lads. I think it's time for me to shut the stream down. All the homies got off. It's just me here. It's real sad hours. So I can replace Aegis and Redirection. I mean, if you're gonna just stay in the fourth, sure, yeah. If you're gonna do the fourth build, I guess. I try to avoid that build so I can move around a bit faster, partially, but yeah, you don't need any defensive measures if you're just gonna stay in the 4. That's true. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna hop out of here. It's been fun. Been a good time. I appreciate you all hanging out here. All the comments and questions. Let's go on Twitch here and find somebody to raid. Who's currently streaming? I would have raided Backyardist, but he's playing Elder Scrolls Online. He's not playing Warframe. And I'm sure you guys want to raid a Warframe streamer, so... You guys want to raid somebody really small? Should we go raid somebody who's like nobody is watching? I think we should. No, don't go. Sorry. Burning Bullet, thank you for the follow. Yeah, let's go find somebody with like nobody watching them and raid them. Let's see here. Trying to find somebody. Trying to find somebody who has a webcam. I like when people have webcams so you can see them. All right, we'll do this guy. Alright, send him my regards. Thank you for hanging out, everybody, and I will see you in the next one. Peace out. Oh, fuck, he has followers only chat enabled. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. That's kind of cringe. Oh shit, that's kind of cringe. I didn't realize that. My bad.
How do I change the ability for